Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Public Extraordinaire, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome on in. Kenzie, your ain't no way made me laugh really hard just now. Mostly because, like, we've been doing this is the 7th week in a row. And I love it felt like pure joy in a way, so I'm glad. Ain't no way. I'm glad you've enjoyed your day off so far, it sounds like, Kinsey. Welcome in. Kiwi, welcome in. Manhattan Ace Cafe. Kiwi, I started parsing that sentence before I read it in full, and I thought you were like, I was like, Manhattan. I was like, Kiwi's clearly talking about the mouse, the hat mouse that sells hats in here. And then I read it all, and then as I was reading it, I put it together what you're doing, Kiwi. That was so stupid. It made me laugh really good, though. Also, Kiwi, speaking of Manhattan Cafe, one of the 4 stars of the best Uma Musume piece of media ever, beginning of a new era. I've spent 110 of my polls, literally every single poll I had saved up, in Uma Musume for her. I've gotten 2 3 stars. Neither of them were Manhattan Cafe. This sucks. I'm straight up. What's the line? I'm straight up not having a good time right now. Also, I think my voice is kind of shot a little bit. Not a whole lot, but I can hear the difference. I don't know if you guys can. Either way, it's Sunday. Let's chill. Yeah, and the worst part is, Kiwi, like, I was thinking about it, like, where do you get polls from? I don't know where you get money from. You get 70, if you do all the dailies, you get 75, which is a poll every 2 days. And maybe that's on rate or something or not, I don't know. But, like, I don't like doing all the dailies because it makes you complete a career. And, like, I know you can just, like, go into a career and just crash the career, but that doesn't feel satisfying. That feels wrong. So I never do the dailies. Like, I don't know. I hope they change that at some point. Arknights, I love Arknights. Arknights is, especially with quality of life upgrades they've done over the past few years, like, for real, Kiwi. Like, Arknights is so friendly. I love Arknights. That's a big part of the reason I'm still playing is I think Arknights is actually, out of all the ones I played, is probably the best one. By far. They're so nice to me. Let's get into it, though. Ate a honey bun, too, as a snack. It was good. Nice. Did you warm it up, Kinsey, by the way? Some people like to warm up their honey buns. I personally do as well. Not all the time. Like, sometimes you don't have to, but, like, if you warm it up, ooh, it hits a little bit harder, right? Because then you have your honey bun, then I don't know what you have to drink with it. If I like to use milk, and so cold milk and a warm honey bun. But if you had, like, a tea or a coffee, then you have a cold honey bun or room temperature honey bun with that. Never done that before. I'll try next time. It's good. You only have to do it for, like, what, 5 to 10 seconds? But, like, ooh, it adds. It's like a Krispy Kreme donut. Which is also, if you look at Krispy Kreme donuts, they actually have instructions. For those, it's 8 seconds. What's up, Aeon? What's the spare parts? Welcome in. There you go, spare parts. Get down here. Or they're gonna have a career skip eventually. What is that? Do you know what that means? I'm really interested in what that means, because I don't know what that means. I like, the idea makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, but isn't for the entire gameplay of it? I guess if you've done someone's career before, you can skip it, but, like, how does, I don't know how that, I have thoughts on this. Thank you, Aeon. Wait a minute, wait! I thought you were calling me best boy, and I got really happy, and then I was like, it is himbo. I was like, Spurford's in a him. I guess based on how I thought about that sentence, I guess that does fit me. You're lucky you're cute, dang it. Oh, man. So, what am I doing today? Enjoying the day, honestly. It's spring. We have a romantic interest partner that I'm hoping that we get to have a fun day at the, what's it called? There's the dance at the end of the season, and so that will be, like, the big, mood setter, I guess, for everything. You did mention that before, Aeon. I don't know if they're alive whenever I'm done streaming. If they are, you need to recommend me some fellow himbos at some point. But we're doing, though. We have the skull key, because we finally got to the bottom of the mines. And my idea is that the skull key goes to the sewers, which is where, like, we'll have new challenging stuff to do. The other things we have are this cauliflower, which we currently have a field of 100 cauliflower on the left that we're working on. And this is presumably just harvesting gold quality vegetables. We can do it at the same time as the cauliflower, I think. But the only issue with this is Pierre's stuff is you have to put in the box. So the cauliflower will not count for this. Outside of that, I don't think there's much else. Enjoy the season, basically. Let's see. It's Haley's birthday right now. I don't know what this is, though. I assume this is new. I don't think this was here last year, or else I wouldn't know what this is, but this is kind of cool. I don't even know if I mentioned that last time, but I definitely noticed it last time. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. Hash browns! Oh, nice. This one's simple, but that's a good thing. You just want to shred some potatoes, add a liberal amount of salt, and fry to perfection in your favorite high-heat oil. Sounds easy, right? Well, I got some pointers that will make your job a lot easier. Cool. Is it straight up just potato hash browns? Like, you can throw some stuff into yeah, just, oh, I need oil, too, though. Can I end up making my own oil, if anyone knows, or do I just always have to buy that? Also, can you, like, reuse the oil? Because you can do that IRL. Throw that in there. God, my place looks so nice. I forgot I put a skeleton there. Dear Ace, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care, Carolyn. Parsnip soup. Oh, cool. Speaking of, I need, one of the things we're doing today also is finishing up the pantry. Specifically, I need cauliflower for this bundle, which I actually have on me. Nice. I probably had this for this specifically, and I couldn't, like, do it at the end of the day. And then we also need artisan stuff, which is from our trees, which we are growing right now. Here's a dolly. Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi, hi. Good job, Spare Parts. Good job, best boy. Make bacon. Thank you, Dolly. Good job, me. Good job, Himbo. Make bacon, then use the bacon grease to fry up eggs. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. I kind of like that. I don't think you'll have enough. Well, that's the grease to fry the eggs. That's not the oil to, like, do the hash browns, but it adds the, like, the bit of the bacon flavor into the eggs. I understand. Wait a minute. Why do I have 24? Okay, let me think about what I was doing farm-wise here. Obviously, we have all of this stuff growing, which... Take these, by the way. We're just kind of, like, closing out the normal stuff here. Looks like we got some of our coffee beans to sprout. I think these are more coffee beans. Did I plant... So sure, legitimate question. How many of these are strawberries? I feel like... Should I just make another thing for strawberries? Or did I already plant strawberries? Why do I have 24 of them? That feels like a lot. I want to just grab strawberries and then just not plant them, right? These are for next year, I think. I must have already planted some strawberries from that, because I think I bought a lot. That sounds right. I believe myself. Is that I think strawberries are here or here. Probably here, because they're all the same level of growth. Okay. Start the day watering all our cauliflower. Which takes 12 days? It's a lot. We have to do this until, like, the end of the season, I think. Give or take. No! I forgot to close the door! Oh, I keep doing that. I was watching someone play yesterday. Like, just a little bit. And one of the mods they had was a mod that shows, like, which animals need to get pet. Which is obviously really good for, like, finding the animals when they're out in the wild as well. I was like, ooh. Damn, that is a nice QL. I assume it was a mod. I imagine if it was, like, a thing, I would have noticed it otherwise, but... 1, 2... 3... Is there one over here? No. Ooh, maple syrup. Do we get to be more friends with that bear still, or do you think the bear is only there for the one time? Hey, nice. All my chickens are sea names. Wait, I already have one called Cabo, don't I? I was gonna say Cabo because for some reason an old balloon shop skit called Take It to the Next Level popped in my head today. And that skit is just them going, bro, you ride the jet skis in Cabo? More or less over and over for 2 minutes, and then they start doing a really sick high five. New Down Islander, Ace and Haru have a kid. Nice. Won't be able to change their name until they age up, nor will I be able to tell if they're a girl or not. Gotcha. Oh, cool though. Neat. Ooh. I feel like I had one in my noggin for this one. Like General Custer, but it's General Cluckster? It's stupid. What's up, Cluckster? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 7. How many animals do we have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I say 7? Hold on. Oh, thank you, by the way. Check stream chat. I don't know, it's really funny because of the perspective, they look like they're larger than I am. Oh no, where's my cursor at? Cursor. Where's my cursor at? Why is it over there? Hold on. Oh no, hold on. I don't know if your guys' mouse does this. Mine does. Sometimes my mouse just dies, and so I have to use my keyboard to go to the device manager, go to mice and other pointing devices, and then disable and re-enable the mouse. I've never actually had that happen on stream, I don't think. Might have had it happen on stream like one other time. That should do... I didn't do it. Hold on a second, service crew. Let me, Oh no, I'm not even there. Ah! Please stand by for a second. I need to, unplug and replug something in. Here? Is it this one, you think? It does move! Okay, nice. Insane. Wow. Okay, and then go back over to... Oh no. Oh no, that else... Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. After plugging and unplugging that back in, the stream deck that I used to control the stream also flashed on and off for a second. So I hope I didn't break anything. Stop watering the ground, nerd. Animals. I need to get Clairol, Clayson Cabo. That's Clark. Where'd he go? I locked up them, which is good. Hey. Scram you. Stop watering everything. It's Clark again. You're new. Yeah? Then we just need to find... Where's Clairol? Clairol! Oh, it's not gonna be... This is gonna be a massive start. Alright, into here. Girls. It's a baby. What's the baby's name? I want to say it's George. Pomo! That's right. It was a randomly generated name that I thought was really goofy. Is it? It shouldn't be Goat Day because we had duck eggs, right? Did I not pick up eggs yesterday? Is that why we had extra, like, eggs? Question mark? I'm not trying to milk organs. I'm trying to milk this one. There we go. Then there. Add that. Add that. Give me this stuff, though. Because we can make goat cheese. Where is the one I'm missing? Clairol. Also, Clace. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't good. That's Cash. You! Stop it. That's Cabo. Where are the other two? Wait. How far could they have gone? Lokoska. You behind here? There's one. Way up here. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, no. Let's see what's up, Brackos. Welcome in. I didn't close the door last night. I don't know where they are. I don't think this is it. It was. Okay, done. Easy. Easiest chicken fighting game of my life. And then let's do that real quick. And the duck egg goes there too. Put that egg in there as well. Erase that. And then let the girls out. Fantastic. Let's go check on our trees too. We have our orchard set up over here. I don't think anything's ready to grow, but yeah, come along. It's not what I meant to do. It's looking pretty good, all things considered. We can go drop that cauliflower off to go finish up the... There we go. Go drop that cauliflower off to go finish up our community center spring stuff. Anything else around here? And once we get the community center spring stuff set up... Oh, my horse! Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Go back there, Ace. I don't think I want to do it today, but I will at some point want to go set up the, go down to the sewers, right? Where are you? There you are, Shakur. Come on. Oh, and then this is for... Gold stars. Oh, this is to give into, we're giving this to Pierre at the end of the month. And this is just for all the cauliflower. I have this one for me. Oh, sweet gold star stuff. Yeah, put that in there. Good. We can sell the rest of the green beans. I kind of want to keep the coffee beans on me because I feel like that might sell for a lot. And or we can, actually, what do they sell for? 45 for the total, so 15 per. I think I want to keep these though because it is just another we can plant and then grow and then make coffee with that. What's up, Lady Alicia? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Squirrel. Let's go drop our cauliflower off though. That's our big thing. Driftwood, we can give that to Leah as a present. Eggs are for everyone else. The magma Jew we can go crack open too, which he closes it at 4. So I might. I'd rather go and run to. I have to go this way. I'd rather go to Clint right now because otherwise I will not get a chance to crack open that geode actually. If I go into the community center, I know I'm gonna end up spending a lot of time there and just not getting here in time. Oh no. Come on, Sugar, come on. You can make it. 20 minutes, but we should be there. Boss! There we go. What do you get? What is that? Is that new? Tiger's Eye. It's new! Thanks, boss. Also, upgrading tools is a thing I could do. I don't know why... I mean, I know why, but like, I don't know if there's any major need at this point outside of just giving me more efficiency. Because now with... I don't think the gold axe or pickaxe break anything new, but maybe in the sewers they will. And these obviously give you more efficiency for farming, but like, I think the stuff I have right now is more than efficient enough. When does the museum close? 5? Maybe 4 if I'm lucky enough. Hey. Let's go. Let's look at this one. Thanks, Gunther. Can break any meteors and gives more efficiency in later mining. Oh, efficiency is a good point, actually. Yeah. Because obviously I'm still like using 2 to 3 hits to do something. I haven't found meteors yet, but yeah, just the overall efficiency of the pickaxe is probably more efficient, or it's probably more beneficial to me than like the axes at this point. Need Joja Cola to pickle. Kent. I don't know if Kent knows how the process of pickling works. And also, Kent doesn't realize that we're not class traders here. That's not what that is, Ace. Okay, go in here, though. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. He hasn't lived in the farm for a while. He doesn't understand pickling works, but we're going to teach him over time. What do we get? Speedgrowth. Stimulates leaf production. Guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 10%. It's alright. The main thing is, if we can get this, we get the greenhouse, which is going to be huge. But obviously, we don't need this until, like, winter. Though I guess we can use the greenhouse all year round. Wait. Actual question, by the way. The greenhouse being, you know, a greenhouse. But this game having seasons. Is the greenhouse like an all-season room? Like, can you grow any plant in the greenhouse all year round? It is? Ooh. Okay, that is a little bit more appealing then. That means things like the ancient fruits, I assume, are like top tier things within the greenhouse. Unless the ancient fruits are specific and they actually can only be done during the one. Some plants that are indoor only. Ooh. Haven't seen that yet at all. Maybe I'll get that more when I get the greenhouse unlocked. My husband almost set the house on fire last night with his science experiment. One of his beakers exploded and sent a fireball into the rafters. I think Yoba used fire-resistant lacquer when I built the place. Good lord. Also, I didn't pull up the thing from last time. Does she like eggs? Or driftwood? She might like driftwood. I know the driftwood was supposed to be for Leah, but... Where is my... What I have it saved under? I had just a random, whatever the name on the file was that I downloaded it from, but what was the name? I feel like it started with an S. It started with an R. And Robin likes... She likes hardwood. Quartz! Everyone likes quartz. Everyone likes quartz. You can never go wrong with giving someone quartz. Thanks. This is really nice. There we go. Click the name of the social tab. Oh, that's true. I don't know if I actually knew that about her, though. Oh, wow. Robin's really high up, actually. I knew she liked cheese, apparently. I don't know if I've given her quartz before. I probably did, but... Like peaches. Oh, cactus are indoor only. That makes sense, because cactus would need a harsh environment. And so the only harsh environment you're going to get is in, like, an all-season thing. Hickey plants. Hikikomori plants. What's up, by the way, Keeks? Hi. Get some neat plants in here. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. I guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm, though. Hey, at least in the winter you don't have to worry about crops. Let's see, grab this. What am I doing for the rest of the in-game day? I guess just run around and grab stuff. It's freezing. You're preaching to the choir right now. I don't think it's snow. I actually don't know. I haven't looked outside the hangar. But it's definitely very, very cold. That's why I'm also wrapped up. My lower half is in a blanket right now. Ooh, I think it's just iron. I probably should. It's probably not a bad idea to break this, though. What's up, by the way, Vortis? Happy Sunday, welcome in as well. Because, I mean, this regrows at the beginning of every, what, season? Ooh. How have I... How did I... What's this? How did I not notice this before? What is this? Eh? How did I not notice this before? I mean, there aren't levels on this. It looks like it just looks like it just looks like it's gonna be difficult. Not a burrito currently. You can fix that. You got a few hours to work with. Oh, this might be difficult. Ooh, that dude's fast. Oh, I do have bombs. They're in the other chest, but we'll get them. Oh, you mean for breaking up the ores in the one thing? You're right, actually. In the quarry, yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I found something else to use instead of the quarry, which is doing this thing. There's just like a slime farm? I heard a bat just now, I think, though. Oh god, what the hell was that? That's not a bat! That's not a bat! That is not a bat! That's not a bat! That's not a bat! What is that? You know how I was like saying that the bats were really lame and like the fast bugs were so much scarier? Yeah, they got the spiritual successor back. Oh, a diamond. Nice. What the hell was that? I mean, I know it was the flying skull, but like, what? A swarm? Hey. Oh, it's getting late though. It's getting late. This is an interesting place though. What's like the purpose of this? Is it just because it's a slarm? But you can make a slarm on your base, so I don't think it's gonna like a true slarm, you know what I mean? Is this gonna be like am I in like the dungeon of the Mad Mage or something? Stop going around. You are roughly equivalent to the bugs. So the bugs were a lot like more persistent in attacking you. There you go. Oh, sick. Oh, this might go. Okay, you know what? My bad. I was not familiar with the game. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh god. Come on. I'm really glad I paused the game for that. Okay. I knew attack speed would be the greatest thing to get. Okay. Oh god. I'm leaving. I'm out. Peace. See ya. Adios. Bye bye. Ciao. Arrivederci. Sayonara. That was awful. I really hope I don't just die to this slime, though. My health was really low. I almost died to that slime. Ew. Domesticate or wild slime? I don't know. I've never played Slime Rancher, which I imagine that's the only difference. Or like, I've never seen a domesticated slime in my life before. Okay, get out of there. Where is Shakir? Let's get a move on. We should be able to make it back in time. On horse, like when you leave here at midnight, you can make it back in time on foot. So on horse, yeah, we should be able to get there before, like before 1 even, possibly. Thank you, Brecos. Oh, I will have to go back eventually. When I, like, start the day properly instead of going in there, like, 5 p.m. randomly. And I'll be prepared, and I'll be strong, and I won't scream like a little girl as much. Look at that. Before 1 o'clock, just like I said, too. Yes. Hey, Big Worth. Transmute. I don't imagine I have the things to actually do transmutation yet. Exactly. I'll scream like a big girl. So was today the first day of the 3-day special event? It was? Do we not was this a last year thing? We're not doing it anymore? Where am I gonna find out when I walk out this door? Found some good quality stone. You can build with it or something. Thanks, George. Dear Ace Windfall, I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one, Granny Evelyn? Oh, sure. Throw this in here. Gonna get to tell you more about this Unity Museum. I feel like I could also give this to the dwarf himself, but that's probably fine. What is this? Increase attack by 10%. What do I have? Oh, easy swap out for that. Sick, I didn't even remember when I picked this up. We can break this open. Diamond's really nice. Cool. Let's go dump whatever I have in here real quick. Drop a lot of this stuff away. Don't need this, this, or this. Keep this on me, break this open, donate this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to organize some stuff, something fierce at some point. Put that there too. Everything here looks good. Nothing is grown in fully yet. Yeah, I think those are strawberries over there. No, you fool! I hate it when this happens. My carefully planned out watering path. I didn't close the barns again. Oh, yeah. What an awful, no good, very bad day. Oh, nice! Good job, Keeks. Hopefully it was a productive shopping experience. I did see fences, because I think in your farm you had fences, right, Brackets? And I was like, that's kind of nice. Even with the fences, though, it would still be a mess of trying to find everyone. I guess it would be a slightly less mess. I need to clear out so much more of this area in general, like the trees and such, in the first place, though, which is the bigger issue. We're missing Clairol, Clace, Cluckster, Betty, and Gipomo. Already pet you, right? Of course, no one's in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5, right? It should be 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. Okay, you're right. What did I say? We need Clairol, Clace, Cluckster, Betty, and Gipomo. Okay, there was Cluckster. I think I got both. Okay, is that all the chickens then? No, we're missing Clace. We're missing a white chicken. We're missing Betty. Betty? Bessie. That's Bertha. Clearly that's Bertha. There's Betty. Betty, get over here. Betty! Dang it, where's my thing at? Where's that grass? Where's Betty? Where's Gipomo? Pomo, I know you're a small little goat boy. Gipomo, there we go. No! There's a little Gipomo. I don't know where the hell Clace is, though. Also, the issue is now I have to go and milk them, too. 1. The goats got milk. Wait, what? I thought I just milked the goats. Do goats... I thought goats only produce every other day. Or is it like a, is there some other bit there that I don't know? Clace! Get over here. Get over here. There we go. I need one more milk, and that's from Betty over here. Betty. I missed Betty. Hey, there we go. Throw that and that. Throw that in there. Throw this in there. That. Milk pill goes in there too. Make some mayo. That's good. Cool. Now we're gonna remember to close everything. Gapoma was a randomly generated name from the game for, I think, someone else, and I was like, that's a really stupid name, I'm gonna remember that. Because it was a G name. Tom has 5 times to adopt a baby today for a total of 9 times. Good lord. Wait. Forgot that was a thing that could happen. Spare parts, by the way. Okay, we're gonna go water spare parts. I forgot to water this, by the way. This is like one of the only things I need to water outside of all 92 of those. Spare parts, get back here. And then go check out the mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go dump these in the dehydrator. Then go do this and this. Maybe one of those though, because we need to make some jams and such, right? A leek. George needs that. Some Sandberry wine. There we go. Thank you, by the way, Bracos. Yeah. Why does it get up the star glass? Our glass is hereditary? I think I said that while muted the first time, so I said it again just in case. Should be good there. Let's go run out to the village. Give this to, because she still has that quest, right? Yeah, give Evelyn a leak. Done. Ooh, more Sandberry. Grab that. Squirrel. Evelyn would normally be either here or like down here. Evelyn! Look at that, perfect.
Oh, thank you, dear. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. He loves when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast.
Is that a thing?
What a lovely day.
Good job, Evelyn. Abby! Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? Classic Abby. The spirits have a mind of their own. You do one seance with a girl, and suddenly she's saying the spirits got a mind of their own. Or actually, she's probably saying that because the spirits were the ones that said. That is a direct reference to that event we had, not just a general thing she was saying. That makes sense. I can see that, Bracos. It's an older way of living when you had to, like, scavenge. Maintaining a household is difficult work, but somebody has to do it. Yes. Legs. We're gonna go crack this bad boy open, right? That's what we're gonna do. Anything new here?
George thinks no one in town cares about him. I like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks to do the trick. They're his favorite.
Aw, Evelyn is so adorable. Prismatic slime. I feel like will a prismatic slime only spawn if I get this quest? Or has it always had the chance of spawning and I've just been really unlucky? Because if it has a chance of spawning naturally and I'm unlucky, I don't want to get this. I'd rather just get this one because I can get leeks easily enough. Theoretically. I actually don't know if I can get leeks easily enough, but I'd like to think I can. Process geodes. Crack this bad boy open. What? Mystery wall? Cool. Mystery wall. Oh, everything's just randomly generated. Okay. Nothing. Oh, yes. Gone through the scroll. Which is over here, of course. Adios, G-Man. What else is there? I already talked to Abby. Maru! Whenever I'm struggling with technical problems, I always take a walk. It's surprising how much a change of scenery can help. She's real for that one. It's like talking to the duck, right? If you're stuck on something, take a walk, take a break, let your mind reset. Local sardine Demetrius. Local sardine population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish 4 of them for me, it'd be a big help. It's not hard to do, I would argue. Let's close it. Just closed. Unfortunate timing for me there. I feel like I can go... I have a lot of other events I feel like I have with people. I just need to get lucky enough to find them at the right time. Like, Harvey should have an event for me, but I don't think I've gotten it yet. We got Sam's. What is Sam wearing? Sam, what are you wearing there? What is that? Are you, like, jamming out? What is that? He's cleaning. Where? Huh. Emily. The world is full of spirits and magic. Some don't believe me, but I know it's true. I can see in your eyes. You believe in the other world, like me. Emily, what do you like? Why did I even ask? Thank you. I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. I got a friends with Haley Dancer. Does he work at JoJo's, really? I didn't think he worked at JoJo's. Huh. TL. I've literally played this game for a year in game, and I don't think I ever seen it. Because I don't go to JoJo's in the first place, I guess. Huh. Let's go down to grab this. Do you like quartz? No, you don't. You like duck feathers. All fruit except pomegranate and salmonberry. Dang it, I have salmonberry on me. I hope you come to think of this place as home. Salmonberry hater. Ugh. Grab that. Oh, I have crab buckets, right? Grab those. Done. There are also 2 crab buckets in the river too. A salmonberry is like a berry that tastes like a salmon. I don't know what it is either. That. Sway me towards Harvey. I'm surprised that more people weren't already on the Harvey train. Maybe I'm biased, but like Harvey felt like the obvious one to me. I guess the only downside with Harvey as a bachelor is you don't see him walking around as much because he's normally in the shop. The same as like a few other characters who are like, if they're a shopkeeper, if they're like doing something predominantly first, then it's harder to like interact with them in like the day-to-day, so I can get why it'd be hard to do that, but like Harvey seemed like the obvious like bachelor choice. Leah. Leah, do you like quartz? No. Do you like cheese? No, she liked goat cheese. All eggs, perfect. Leah. Leah, would you like this egg? Where are you? Leah, where are you? That's a really nice gift, thank you. The trees look nice today, don't they? Spending time in nature is very rewarding. Easy. Definitely not Harvey. Dang, real? Am I taking crazy pills here? It's on the other side of my taste in men. Insane. There it is. Doing more sandberries. Good there. Speaking of things we're good on, coming up here made me remember these. Talking about just getting garbage cans. We did this one already. It's something behind the community center. We got that one. We don't have access to that yet. That might be the desert. We did that one. We have Alex's loves. We did the maple syrup. This is about... We need raisins. Humans leave and nature begins to reclaim their territory. The Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Wait, what does that mean? Hold on, that's actually interesting to me. That's not what I thought. I thought this was something else. I thought this was just like lore for like why they were in the community center, but I have another idea here now, actually. That was for Abby, which we did. A raisin-fed Junimo, that's the one. And then, my dear grandchild, by the time you read this note, I expect you'll find something for some time. Honor that you're continuing the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to Stardew Valley, a very place in your heart. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. Oh, I feel like it's like further down the line then. Do I have... I want to get that diamond. I want to see if I can like put the diamond in the hut up there. Because I feel like that's what it's talking about. It's like gemstones in their little hut. Done. Because Harvey's my cousin's name. That completely makes sense. That is a 100% understandable reason you would not go for Harvey. That. Half of the sandberries. Half the sandberries. There we go. Keep some of them on me. This is trash compactor. Yeah, I need more chests. Oops. When can you make big chests? You have to go buy the recipe for big chest, don't you? That's what it was. There. Boop. Done. That's gonna be annoying. We need to move that. Her personality is not fun. I don't think it's attractive. Can't believe this. Sebastian is my number one. Sebastian, like, okay. Let's see. Out of all the dudes, Harvey feels top tier. Sebastian feels top tier. That one makes sense. Alex feels pretty good. Alex feels fine. He's the like. I called Shane the Cinderary, which I like Shane, actually. You get to drink with him during your event. Alex feels that as well. I think Alex might also be gay, so this might also be another thing where I don't know, like if you're a girl romancing him versus a guy romancing him, but I have like that like suspicion that he might be swinging that way. Sam, I think Sam would be like so much higher if he didn't have his hair like this. That's the biggest thing, which is why Winter Sam goes insane. That's like, Sam would be so much higher in this tier list if he did not have the same hair. Hopping on this one. If you don't what do you mean you don't mind the golden retriever energy? That's the entire point of it. If you don't mind the golden retriever energy. Like, oh, Wayner, my lobster is too buttery, my steak is too juicy. Like, that's what you're going for him for in the first place. Come on now. Grab that, put that away. Is there duck mayo? I don't think I've put a duck egg in there. I guess we're gonna find out. Yoink. That and I don't really want to. I want to keep these ones. That. Winter Sam is so much higher up there than traditional Sam. It's insane. I think Sam, if he always looked like Winter Sam, he'd be the best one, and I think that's why they nerfed him. They had to hold him back. He would be too strong otherwise. Let's go put this plush bunny away somewhere, by the way. Yeah, I guess, yeah, just put it next to the other plush. That makes sense. Did I pet spare parts today? Yes, I did. Good. Do we have anything else we need to do? I guess just go and chop down some trees to end the day. I don't know. I don't think anyone gives himbo energy. No one that's dateable does, at least, Keeks. Because it's, Elliot might be the closest one. That's just because he's, like, the handsome guy, and he feels a little goofy in a way. He's probably the closest, because Harvey doesn't. Sam is more golden retriever. Maybe he's himbo if he was, like, older, but he's definitely on the younger side, so it couldn't be that one. None of them do. Clint definitely doesn't. Lewis definitely doesn't. The Wizard doesn't. Like, maybe Kent, but I don't know enough about him yet. Kent's, like, the only other one that could theoretically be himbo, but the closest one would be, Elliot, I guess. Oh? Yeah. Going in here. Let's go chop down some trees. Hey! Perfect. Hardwood tree. Chop it this way so it goes this way. Beautiful. Should we go plant more, like, mahogany seeds around, I wonder? It's probably a good idea, because they're going to be good all year, right? Like, there's no mahogany season. So let's go grab... Let's get 4 more. The mustache ruins Harvey's look? Really? I feel like... I get what you're saying, Vortis. Like, it can be detractive in some ways. But I think Harvey's... I wish you could see the full thing on it. But I think Harvey's works really well. What's the... Oh, this means I have it in my inventory right now. That's what the blue bag means. I think Harvey's works fine. I cannot wait to move this when I get the chance to. 2, 3. Dang it, Shakur. There we go. Plant 4 new ones. And then, yeah, let's just go finish off the day by cutting down a few of these bad boys. Can you use mines? Not mine. Bombs to clear our trees? Or do they only really work well on, stones and such? I just want to tell me random facts. Who, Harvey? I mean, yeah. That's Harvey's personality. That's what again, I don't know. I actually haven't spent that much time with him because he is a shopkeeper and it's hard to, like, interact with him a lot. But yeah, he feels like he'd be the one that just, like, tells you random facts, yeah. He's got that, like, encyclopedic or near encyclopedic knowledge that you mention one thing to him and he'll be like, oh, actually, did you know about this? Worms, by the way. He's got that nerd personality, exactly. A couple more of these. Dang it. Gonna start knocking out all these. Oh my god, butterflies. Start knocking out all these saplings too while I'm at it soon. Spencer Reed? Who's Spencer? Is that from iCarly? Is that the Spencer from iCarly? Or is it someone else? Throw this in there, and... go down there. Who's the Spencer from iCarly? Oh, from Criminal Minds. Hi. Rain totem. Ooh. I assume that means just the day of or the next day will rain. And so it's like, I kind of want to go to the mines. Boom. Rain totem. What's it? Oh, right. Thank you. Forgot about that, Evelyn. Skull key. Bring alien apricot. Bring Gus and Albacore. Gus and not getting Albacore. Here's some Harunaga. Have a Sunday, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. What's the weather tomorrow? Gonna be clear and sunny. Lame. Actually, maybe I do want to make a, low key, I might want to make a rain totem. What do I need to make one? Actually, they greatly increase the chance of rain tomorrow. I assume it would be like 1 to 5 pine tar though, since I need to get more tappers. Elliot in an autistic Riz way, and Sam in a goofy goober golden retriever kind of way. Yeah, those are the closest ones. Sam, like the biggest thing with Sam, Sam feels too young to be truthful, like himbo in a way. But I fully agree with the Elliot call Dolly. Spencer Shea, that's what it is. Thank you, Geeks. iCarly's peak child television. Haven't you even watched they made a remake, didn't they? Or like a continuation? Like, I don't think I'll ever watch it, but I do, I'm slightly interested. Do any of you know, is it good? What do they do with it? It was probably bad. I don't doubt it. But I'm like, why? I know why, I guess, in a way. But just remind me of you just remind me of how iCarly was like peak late 2000s, so random humor. It's kind of true in a way. It's both dated, but also what's the word? It was on the it had its finger on the pulse in a way. It's like surprisingly like, I don't know, maybe I was at that point in my life where I was like, what's the wording here? Because iCarly was like when I was in high school, I want to say, and it felt like not that far off from how I saw people using the internet in a way, as opposed to other shows that would be like taking their own stances, where it's like an old man writing it who didn't know what the internet was, even back in 2010. Like, iCarly felt fairly like solidly like how kids would use the internet. Obviously, I don't think a lot of kids are, well, I guess there are a handful of kids that were like getting really popular online with content creation, right? Obviously Fred was a big one. They even have Fred on that show, I'm pretty sure, at one point. Yeah, hello. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many, and I thought you might need it. Clint. Thanks, Clint. For some reason you need a certain kind of person to make good children's television. It's very accurate to its time. Yes, I agree with that. Especially for its time. Made a continuation of iCarly. I don't know much about it other than them still doing a will they, won't they with Carly and Freddie. Why? Why are they still doing that? Either have them together or have like one of them already in a relationship. That's actually insane that they would still do that. Ooh, nice verbiage, Mortis. Cultural zeitgeist. Actually sparked me into being a YouTuber. Ooh. Throw this stuff away. What did you YouTuber? Or are you still YouTubering? So what sparked me into doing the things that I do? These bad boys. I feel like my spark, if I had one specific spark, it might have been like red versus blue. Thinking back on it. That'd probably be the easy. I still did not close these doors. Gosh dang it. I was even on the farm at like 8 o'clock and I just did not close these ones. I think for me it was probably red versus blue actually though. Cause like I saw them like middle school and I was like, I could do that. Got a weird little red forgot, Dazzle capture card, capture device. Made my own Halo Machinima called Halo Wars before Halo Wars was a thing. Still contending that. Still waiting for that check, Bungie. You just exist on the internet for a while, you're like, oh, they're doing that, I can try doing that. Ad infinitum. Three more. And there is duck mayo. That looks so weird. Why does it look flat? Like it's melting. Ugh. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing the duckling. And one more. I think it's one of the... Oh, missing Clace Cabo, the duckling, and Bessie. And Daffy! Oh, I'm cooked. That's a lot. That's Bobby. Clearly that's Bobby. Okay, there's that. It's Donald. Oh, that's spare parts. I need to go water spare parts this thing. They kind of was popular in 2016. I honestly miss it. Aww. Bring it back. The 2000s nostalgia wave will be hidden someday. Someday soon. There's that one. I think I'm just missing the chicken now. The chick now. And Daffy. Please tell me one of them is inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Okay, we're missing a very small thing, and we're missing another duck. There's the small thing. Where's Cluckster? Where's the other duck? Is the first duck? There's the other duck. Done. We got it. I think the only thing worse about Will They Won't They is that at some point in the show, Carly is in a relationship. She just also likes Freddy. I mean, that's a fairly common trope or, like, a situation to be in that show. Or in, like even in that, like, in IRL, right? Where it's, you know, I like this person, they might like me, but then you have the idea of, like, oh, I don't know if I'm good enough, or I don't know if, like, if they like me back at that time, and so you go for someone else, I guess. That's not, like, obviously, you as a viewer of the show, as a third party knowing all, it feels even more frustrating when that happens, but that's not unreasonable, I think, for the show, if they handle it well, which it's 2010's children's content. They probably handle it fine, but nothing, like, groundbreaking or anything. Nothing about being a streamer. It's pretty cool, Keeks. I gotta admit, I think it's cool. I do it every single other day. Then they did the inverse with Freddy, where he was in a relationship while also still liking Carly. Just, yeah, love triangling over and over. I get that, I get that. Let's see. I do like the duck mayo idea now. Throw all the eggs back. And this one. Then we have to milk all the cows. And I don't think the goats, but I do want to try the goats, because maybe we... Like, maybe the goats are, like... Maybe we milk every day now. No, hit the cow. There we go. Goats. No, okay, that's what I thought. Should be every other one. Where is my site? Where's the last cow at? Oh, wow, there they are. Bucket. Already got that one. Wait. 1, 2, 3. You? I got you. Where? Oh, over here. Wow. There's a tree back here, by the way? this bad boy. It was kind of nice, actually, having the tree back there, but better. Here, and let's also cut a little bit of this path up. It's like doing the yard work, doing the lawn. There we go. Grab the weed eater and just... Good. I gotta be careful going a little bit too high on this one because of the cauliflower. Good. Perfect. Look at that ice. Oh, these are gonna be really good up there. Looks nice. That looks nice. Even Carly or Freddy aren't in a relationship. In the reboot, they don't seem that interested in each other beyond Freddy's puppy love crush. When they're dating somebody, then they're making hard eyes at the other. Wait, in the reboot they're even doing that. Because that feels like what they should be doing in the basic one when they're like teenagers, not what they should be doing when they're in their late 20s, early 30s. I can sell magnet rings at the shop, right? At like the Dungeoneer shop. They don't have prices on them though, if that is the case. Definitely sell these at the shop. Definitely should not be having like all these things in here. Get rid of the iron edge, the femur. I want the steel sword. I think it's adorable having your level 1 stuff sometimes, but yeah, I guess sell all this stuff honestly. I'm not. Part of me is like, you should keep these Ace. You never know. But like, I know, I'm not using that. Let's go drop more golden items in there. Golden fruit vegetables specifically. There's no cauliflower to donate. Then before we go, we're also gonna take a diamond because I think we can put diamonds in the one thing, right? In the hut at the community center is what I think we can do with diamonds. We're gonna sell all that. That there and that there. Okay, cool. 2:30 p.m. Great start to the day. Get some salmon berries while we're out. Sell these swords. Nothing too crazy. Okay, does this work? Oh. Oh, man. Folk wisdom holds that... Hold on. Folk wisdom holds that Junimos display some kind of resin affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Also, it's said that raisins are their favorite food, but they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures have been proven. Maybe I'm not friendly enough with Junimos yet to be able to put gemstones in their hut. I thought it was gonna be on something. I thought it was gonna be like so smart doing that one. A shame. Guess the other thing I need to look at is, what's the next Robin improvement I want? Robin, please don't leave. It's not 4 o'clock yet. Please, 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 Robin, Robin. Ah, she closes before that. Sebastian, wait, Sebastian. I was thinking, we were like stepping our stones skipping over the water. Eventually we're going to sink. Hold on, before you go in there. Thanks, I like this. There we go. Good lord, boy. Come out. Speaking of hikikomori, get your room sometime. I have gifts for you. Brother isn't handled as poorly. Carly wins still. She's engaged to break up with her fiance because she likes Freddy. What? So you've been tapped into the remake. It sounds like then, Dolly, or the reboot, I guess. I want to take my mind off things for a while. How's your day going? Aww. Freddy's so clearly in love with Carly. Practices proposing to his current girlfriend with Carly, and nearly gets dumped in the process. Good lord. This just sounds like a convoluted series of events. Into here. Alright. Shop. Sell these things. Awesome. We have a ruby ring now. I don't think we want any of the other rings unless we can combine them at some point. We have space boots ourselves, so we're good there. Lava katana. Its speed is anything impressive. 25,000. Oh, not worth it. Yeah, nothing there for us, honestly. Still have nothing to show off to Gil. Because we need 800 more slimes. 84 more bats. The fact that we got caves of insects so quickly, but everything else seems so far off feels wrong. I assume these are from the sewer. Can I go in here yet? Slay 1000 Monster Center. I'm getting close. Over halfway. Let's go. Yo! I didn't realize where the car frenzy started. I didn't realize it was literally here. Hold on. Can I make it? Is that close enough? Because how else are you gonna get there? It doesn't look like there's any, like, good fishing spot to get there. It's not a carp. Because you can't take a shot from there or there to get there. This feels like the closest way. What? Yeah, right? Oh, this feels so cheap. Wait, how do you do this? Eh? Let's go over there. Maybe? Doesn't feel like it would, but... She's playing a little flute. Yeah, this feels worse. What? Is it randomly generated where this spawns in at? And did I just get unlucky? Aww. There we go. Got one and then it ended. Perfect. Don't know what else I could have asked for. Just Bastion. Freddy helps Carly get out of the bad relationships. He has a brief relationship with Sam that they call off because they both knew they were happier as each other's enemy. As each other's enemy? Carly seemed pretty bummed that Freddy and Sam were dating. If you need materials or blueprints, my shop is the place you're looking for. Plus, your business supports the local economy. It's true. How this quartz? Reach a 5-heart friend level with 4 friends. Thanks. This is really nice. Nice, easy. Good achievement. I should probably go... If I want to go leak hunting, I should probably wait and grab the... I'm not going to pick that up yet. Because my assumption is that the quest we can get from Evelyn from the board requires you to pick up 12 leeks, not to give her 12 leeks. So if we go accept that quest now, we only need to get 11 leeks, right? Need a gold bar if it's not too inconvenient. Oh, easy. Done. We got one from Clint earlier. Because I assume it just means... I mean, we can also make one. Okay, we can just give her the one we have then. Grab that. Nice, Keeks. Nice. Enjoy it. Is Jody at the bar? It's Tuesday. No, she's not.
Hey, Gus! Give me another round.
Relax, enjoy yourself. I'm just working Gus's to make ends meet. But my real passion is tailoring. I made these clothes from scratch. See? Hold on. When someone says to make ends meet, is it... Wait, hold on. This is actually really important. Is it M-E-E-T? As in to, like, make the ends of two things meet together? Because that makes a lot of sense, actually, but I've always thought it was make ends meet, like M-E-A-T. Like you were making something that was called ends meet. I don't know, like burnt ends? I've never thought about this before. I've never seen it spelled out before until just now. I don't know how I feel about this. Guess everyone has different tastes. I forgot that you didn't like quartz. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you have to give me the correct ore. And you have to pay me a fee, of course. We tried the new Joja Bubblerito. Hey, 2-in-1 sitting yesterday. That was a mistake. What's a Bubblerito? Thank you, Keeks. The classic Bubblerito. All dudes like eggs. This is great, thanks. I'm telling you, man. It's currently 15, but feels like 8. Winter has winter. That's why I feel so warm in the spring right now. Grab this. We'll make a loop. We have to close the barn today. We have to close the barn. We have to close the coop. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Seriously, don't forget that. That's our one goal, is we have to make sure to close the actual, like, coop and stuff today. Grab this. Probably get back in the main building and watch on my phone. It said 70 degrees out and it's gonna get down to 10 tonight. Because you're still in, like, the little shed, right, Dolly? Oh my god, yeah, stay warm. Be careful out there in sub-freezing temps. Let's see. We're still looking for leaks. We're still looking for... mostly just leaks, honestly. Grab that. Grab that. We also look for stuff in here, but... baguette! Cool! Wait, can we make bread in the game? I guess you just use wheat, right? Which is, we need a mill at some point. Ooh. That might be what we want to get from Rob. No, we're gonna get a shed. I forgot, that was like my goal. Because I said it like 7 times last time that I was like, we're gonna get a shed eventually. And that eventually should probably be now, more than later. It's 11:50. Okay, let's get back. Always redeem head pats because I'm too short to give them IRL. I can bend down. Thank you, though, Keeks. Grab that sandberry real quick. Grab that sandberry real quick. There we go. Sandberry, more of it. Nice. Shane, what are you doing? Oh, Shane's going back to his house. That's right. Shane lives with Marnie. because they're possum. I didn't know there were possums in this game. Oh, little rat. What are these? Periwinkle. Tiny freshwater snail that lives in blue shell. What? Is that a thing? I thought that was gonna be like a ore that I could give to Gunther, not a snail. You've been playing this game for so much longer than I have, Keeks, and you didn't know that? That's right, rare encounter, only seeable at twitch.tv/AceWindfall channel. Right, don't forget about this. And close. Grab, and grab, and grab. There we go. Dump those in there. And close. Look at that. We remembered. And actually, before I do that, is there any reason I want this periwinkle, actually? Is this going to be a fish thing? If it was, it'd be from the crab bucket, right? Which is the one we've actually finished. Yeah, so I don't think there's any reason to have the periwinkle, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of the shrimp, the crab, this clam, these daffodils, oyster, keep the bread. Carp and largemouth bass. We need those. They'd be lake fish. We have both of them already. Good. So we can get rid of both of those. That. Hey. Wait, what are we gonna fight? What did I do? You'll have to forgive me, because I clearly forgot what I did. Throw this in there. Should probably throw the diamond back before I go to bed. It's getting real late, though. I can make it. And bed. Yes. Yeah. What are these? Why are they back now? Like, is this only like it only happens on certain days of the year? Is this like I have to do something else to actually make this happen in the first place? Finish this rerun. Pizza. Oh, I didn't know how to do pizza before, actually? Wow. As soon as I said pizza, I was like, I think I know how to do that already. I did not know how to do this one. So I didn't read it. Wheat, flour, tomato, cheese. Cheese is easy enough to get. Tomatoes. Are tomatoes a summer plant, really? Hold on. I thought tomatoes would have been spring. No, I guess they are summer. Ace Windfall. I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. New cooking recipe. Pepper poppers. Little pepper popper. You seen a possum and I haven't? Oh yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Because I am just the better Stardew player after all. Hold on, is this? It is tulip honey, perfect. Don't pick that tulip, Ace. I know you really want to pick that tulip. Don't pick it, whatever you do. Please. We can do for these ones. I'm fully aware of why we're gonna fight now. Just plant them like seeds. Why not? We have enough time of the year that most of these should grow in just fine, I think. Perfect. Are these ready yet? They are! Alright, service crew, here we go. Oh. No, don't eat that. Oh, look at this. Actually, here, it's probably more efficient to go. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. No, stop it. And then... No. I was doing so good. And 1, 2, 3. Done! Woo! That's a lot of cauliflower. Oh my goodness. My new day islander just asked who one of my Discord friends was. That's actually terrifying. Are you sure it's Discord, not like Steam? Because it would make more sense if they were like able to read your Steam information than your Discord information, but 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. So 20 of those, then we can take 1, 2, 3, right? Those and those there. Let me just double count that number. 35 plus 41 is 76. Plus 4 is 80. 2, 24. But we only need 99 of them, right? Because we already sold 1. Yes. So done. We got the harvesting done. And then done. Bum. Perfect. We'll have that one done tomorrow then. The other one is to get Pierre's produce. We need 25 high-quality vegetables. And we're currently at 15 plus 8, 23. We just need 2 more. Cool. Actually, technically, harvest them, place the crops. Could we just place, like, ones that we already had? Like, can I just do that? I mean, why not? See if it works. Dun. Go ahead and sell the silver ones. And the green beans here. And yeah, let me just double check. 11, 17, 18, 19, 25. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be good. Throw this honey in there. That's different honey than the rest of them. Toki Doki type stuff. My Discord friend uses the same name on here that they do on Discord. So I won't know until Mishima asked who somebody is again. It's almost certainly Steam and not Discord friends. It is a little bit weird that they would do that. That doesn't feel like a game that would have like your fourth wall breaking content in it, but I was watching, I've heard about this game before. I think I've even talked about this game before, but like there's a Kinito Pet, which is definitely one of those like the idea with Kinito Pet is it's like a Bonsai Buddy simulator, except Bonsai Buddy, but it's supposed to be horror, fourth wall breaking Bonsai Buddy horror. I was watching someone else play that earlier today, and it's just, it makes me think about that. But obviously that's supposed to have fourth wall breaking like content in it as a big part of like the gameplay. As opposed to New Day where it feels weird that would have that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? Yes, because no, there should be 6, right? Or do you not get an egg the very first day that it grows up? Then I get an egg the very first day it grows up. That makes sense. Everything looks good here though, so let him out. That game is cool, yeah. I'm a big fan of games that break the fourth wall and talk to the player. Obviously it's something I would never do like live on stream because like Kinito Pet will like even dox where you live as part of it. Hi girls. I got it so much easier when you guys are all inside. I know I can milk you. I'm right on. There we go. Had to readjust myself. Throw that there, that there. Coming out, girls. As you should, Keeks. As you should. You should like horror. Shouts to Ontos whenever that comes out, by the way. The new game from the Soma devs that was announced at the Game Awards. By the way, Service Crew, this is the first time I would have seen some of you since the Game Awards on Thursday. I didn't watch it, but I heard filtered. I got a lot of stuff filtered through it. So sure, what got announced at the Game Awards for you? There's your low quality, easy engagement bait for the day. For me, they got Ontos, which is the new Soma game. They got Ace Combat 8. We watched that at the very end of the stream on Thursday, the little trailer for it. I have thoughts, and I am hopefully optimistic for that one. What else was there? I feel like there was a third one as well, because I think it was 3 things that I was like, yeah. I got the trifecta of really good, interesting things from that. It was Ontos, it was Ace Combat 8, and it was... What else would it have been? Would it have been horror? Would it have been action? So sure, what was the third thing that I really liked from the Game Awards? That was like a game that got announced or something like that. Adios for now, Dolly. Hopefully you're going inside and away from the coldness of outside, Dolly. Talk about Leon Kendi. Was he at the Game Awards? I know Leon Kendi is like the guy from Resident Evil. Are they making like a new Resident Evil or something? Close on Wednesdays. I despise you so much. Every single time I want to do anything with you, Pierre. This man and his dang produce. What does Harvey like? He likes duck eggs. He likes goat milk. All fruit except salmonberry. He does like quartz. Okay, we're good. We're in there. We're gonna cover your mouth when you sneeze. Then make sure to wash your hands. That's such a nice gift. Thank you. Nice, Cakes. Did not mean to give you that, Jody. I'm sorry. Don't say you can put that in the compost, by the way. Jody? Okay, hold on. Actually, I need to go give Jody a gold bar. That's right. There was another quest I had. Back over here, go get a gold bar, go back to Jody. Dang it. I gave her one of my finest quartzes, too. Up here, gold bar. Wait a minute, really important question. I accidentally gave her a gold bar. I accidentally gave her a gift today, right? Will the game let me? Jody, where did you go? Jody, where did you go to? They do that on Tuesdays, the dancing, the working out. Tax collection. Spring festivity expenses. Yes? Alex. Looks like a good day to play catch, huh? He's got a ball with him this time. Wow. I asked you to throw the ball around, but you don't really seem like the sports type. That's a weird way to word that. I don't like any of these options, honestly. These all stink. I'm just fine watching you from a distance, I guess is the best one for me, but like I don't mind playing. I'm indifferent to playing catch with you, honestly. Yeah, some people just aren't made for sports. Should we go? It looks like she was walking up here. Carolyn, where did Jody go? You guys normally like talk with each other down here. Hi there. Do you have everything you need from the farm? If not, we might be able to help you out. Clearly you can't right now. You're closed, but... Is she up here, maybe? Jody! Jody, if I don't give you this bar today, then I'm dead. Oh. The Jodester! Wait, does Jody shop at Joja Mart? At Jody Mart? Doesn't work, sorry. There she is. Oh, so you saw the ad I posted. Thanks so much. Here's your payment. Perfect. She was, by the way. We hate Jody. Ow, what? Monday, you were right.
Time's been tough lately. I got laid off my job as a bus driver. If you got that job back, I could drive you to Calico Desert.
Oh, wow. Is that what Pam does? Oh, that's actually really cool. We can get her job back. Shane's hard work. He doesn't seem interested in talking. Understandable. I thought that was a quality pun. Or at least, like, not bad enough that I should get hit for it. It was a Vincent. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do today? Because we have, I should go find the... Wait, what do you mean, gather 12 leeks? Oh, I never got that leek from upstairs, did I? I, like, took on the quest to get 12 leeks, and then I, like, did not go back up to get that one leek that was up by Robin's house. Oops. Let's go try to gather leeks today, and yeah, honestly, we're not gonna have a lot of time to do it, but we can at least go open up the sewer. Tell you a dream I had, as long as it's like safe for stream, yeah. I feel like I had really cool dreams lately too, but I do not remember my dreams unless I write them down after I have them. Do not eat that sandberry. I'm trying to think if I can remember the dreams I had recently. Swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy. That's not a dream you had, that's a joke. How dare you besmirch my trust like that? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught on a landslide? Can't escape from reality? But it's spelled T-E-A, like the drink. No leaks over here. Also, I like this area up here. Can we access this at all? This, like, weird greenhouse area up here? There's a door. Let's go this way, and then we're gonna go down to the forest south of us. Not to my knowledge. Dang it. That'd be cool. Excuse me, spare parts. We have 1 out of 12 leaks. I'm hoping we can find more down here. Game is full. That is true. There's always something around the bend that you might not be fully aware of. Throw that back in there. Leaks, 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 leaks. Whatever plant this is. Dandelion. I know a fair amount of people have that in their likes. Should I go talk to the... Yo, Leah. Leah likes eggs. You've already given Leah 2 gifts this week. That's enough. Excuse me, game. Hi, Ace. I was just thinking about you and your farm. Aww. I was imagining how good it must feel to harvest a big bunch of crops. You have no idea. Wouldn't it be nice to have help, though? You offer him? I can pay an exposure. Like sun exposure, not like popularity exposure. But like, hey, some people need a tan. Some people need vitamin D. Can I get out? Can I get out of here? Man. Can I like cheat and no? Alright. Fine. That should be enough. Do you think I can like not do you think I can? Do you think the Hat Mouse has like new things? Tiara! Tropical Lip is what we already have for Air Shakur. Nothing too crazy, but they did add new things. The tiara is definitely new. That's what I'm saying, Keeks. Like, what do you mean only 2 gifts per week? Yoink that. Hey, there they are. 1. Oh, those are spring onions. Never mind. My day is ruined. Alright, let's go see. Because I assume this opens up this. I don't know if there's going to be like a cutscene or anything with it, but... It's locked. Wait, what do you mean? We'll use the key then. Wait. What? Oh no! Oh, dang it. That's not it then. Oh, then I know what it is then. Only master of the 5 ways may enter 1 out of 5. Oh, cool. That means the skills. Cool. So working on that. Stop jumping on the horse. Take these sandberries, dang it. I feel like the skeleton key then. Maybe the... You know that one dungeon I went into that had the skulls that I was really scared of? Was that open originally? Or was that why like I didn't see it? Maybe that's what... Maybe it opened because I had the skull key. And or maybe the skull key is to something deeper into that dungeon itself. Either way, that's my path progression, I think, is through that little area. Till then, though, let's keep going and working on cutting down this giant mess of an area. I'm cutting up the saplings too, because this is just a mess. The density of just wood in here is insane. Hey, secret note. Oh, right. I was like, how do I do this? There we go. Oh, what is that? What do I even do with this information? That's just adorable, like young Marnie and even younger Jas. With a cow and a chicken and a bunny. Thank you, Dolly. What do I do with this? There we go. Mr. Box, nice. God, it's so densely forested here. It's more densely forested on my farm than it is in the forest. That. Need to go close up the coop and the barn real quick, by the way, I just realized. And that. There we go. Grab that. Nice. Mindlessly chopping away. Oh my, look how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10 different little saplings here. They just keep growing. Stop it. Oh, do I want to dump anything? Yeah, dump the sandberries. Don't dump the leeks, obviously. Dump the spring onions. The dandelions on me. I can sell this one, but keep these ones for gifts. I feel like normally I would keep these for the community center, but I think I've used them all up. I don't think I need them anymore, but I'll keep them on me for a hot second, I guess. What's up, Lycars? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi. Currently just vibing, getting our stuff together right now. We're about to finish the cauliflower, the 100 cauliflower quest from last week. And then after that, finish the 25 golden things whenever it's not Wednesday. Shakes fist at Pierre. Throw those in there. This can go here, this can go here, this can go here. And YSME. Wait, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. It's gonna be Pam's birthday tomorrow. Nice. Yes, go to sleep. Oh! Not only do we complete the quest, we also just obviously selling 100 cauliflower kind of makes you some money. Woo! Got some coffee ice cream. That sounds really good, actually. Just anything like cold and sweet sounds really good. I didn't realize how kind of like messed up my voice I think is still a little bit. And again, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can kind of feel a little bit. I knew it was going to be bad because at the end of the stream on Thursday, my stomach hurt. And I was like, my stomach should not hurt after talking for like 5 hours. So that's like when you know it gets bad. Because that's also what happened after like the end of the 14-hour blueprint stream. Or like, do we do like, yeah, like there was a 999 one where we had a lot, right? And it's just like, ugh. I don't think I'm getting sick. I think it's just I hurt my voice from Thursday. We were doing a lot more Zato Ligors, and we ended up going for like 5 hours. And since Zato is pure VN with just nothing but VAing for me, I think I VA'd a little too hard. But Zato's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Got someone to move a bookshelf upstairs. Very nice, Bracos. Good use of your power, your prowess. I should, Keeks. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for super late today. Like normally we stream for like 8 hours, but I think I'm gonna cut it at like maybe 6 today. Is kind of what I was feeling originally anyway. Oh my god. Ooh. I did not put 2 and 2 together. Ooh. We just got the achievement for making $250,000 in total. We're at a lot of money right now. This is nice. Let's talk honey. No, not you, silly. I'm talking about the sweet product made by our friends, the bees. Here's the thing. You got some flowers blooming at your bee house, your bees can produce flavored honey. Otherwise, you only get wild honey. Pretty sweet, huh? Thank you, Tolly. Thank you, Tolly, by the way. Hope you feel better soon. I feel fine. I think it's just my voice a little messed up, and even then, like I think it just sounds weird more than anything.
Hello there, dear. Hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. Hope it didn't crumble in the mail.
She says, sending me a 3-layered cake. Ace Windfall, I want to thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shipping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere and I'll be sure to make a stop when I make my rounds. Cool! Shipping bin is so good, what about shipping bin 2? Oh, that's actually really neat. Can I just... Wait. So this one, you can fit as many things as you want into here, but this one only fits 9. You can then take them out afterwards too, which is kind of nice. Oh, speaking of the coffee ice cream, I got distracted. I also wanted to say, speaking of coffee ice cream, that sounds really good. And as far as like wanting something cold and sweet goes, I don't have anything like that, but I did end up yesterday, before I watched my Uma Musume movie, which again, was really peak. Even if you don't like Uma Musume, I think it might be like a top, like, I'm gonna say top 10. It's a really, really good anime movie, just on its own, I would argue, because it's about competition. It's about, like, it just hit every single note, and it was extremely beautiful. But before I did that, I made cookies. They were just like the break and bake cookies that you get that are like, you just break them apart, roll them into a ball, and then put on the tray and then cook it for like 12 minutes, but like, oh, they're really good. So I got those for me. Yo, what's up, Nova? Welcome in. Yeah, I over the last month or so, Nova, I've been watching every piece of Uma Musume media, or the anime specifically. So I've watched season 1, season 2, Road to the Top, the movie, season 3, and just yesterday I finished Beginning of a New Era. And Beginning of a New Era is insanely good. Insanely good. Vegetable. Put that there with them. Let's see. We need to get this broken. These are going to Pierre's for the one thing. This is for gifts, and these are for other things. Gotta get out of the burrito then, Keeks. Started the anime recently. I think I watched 2 to 3 episodes. I do really like the game, though. The game is really nice. I was talking earlier, I wish there was more, an easier way to get, like, carrots in-game, because I've currently 110 pulls on the cafe banner, and I got 2 3-stars, and neither of those are cafe. If you only just started and you're like 2-3 episodes in, season 1 is a little bit slower, I think. Season 2 is the second best piece of media from it. Season 1 also, like, the art style is a little bit different than what they ended up going with for some characters. Because season 1 was supposed to come out, like, with the game, but things happened. Season 1 came out before the game came out, and around the season 2 is when they, like, got everything together. And also, this might just be me, I don't really care about the Golden Generation as much as I care about, like, Teo, or McQueen, or even, like, Kita-san. I think Kita-san's story is pretty good. But I didn't think I would care for Special Week, but I do, since she was the protagonist. She did a good job as protagonist, and I like that she's got her mom. That's always a fun little character interaction. And, like, her mom shows up in season 3 at one point as like a cameo, basically, and you're like, aww. It's still worth it, so I hope you enjoy it, Nova, as you're going through it. How was Slime Me starts? I just really didn't like the trainer in episode 1. Oh, the trainer is the same trainer throughout everything. I don't know how he was in episode 1 compared to, like, how he is in everything else. But I think I really enjoyed the trainer in Umusume. There's definitely a part where maybe he's a little bit slower coming out, or maybe he's slower getting things done at first. But I really enjoyed him. And he's got a really good moment around episode 8, I want to say. They go on a oh, wait! Nova, I think I know what you're talking about. Because you don't know that he's the trainer, right? And he is basically just going up to Special Week and just feeling up her legs and be like, oh, you're really good at Umusume. And you're like, hold on. Yeah, he does got that for him. I feel that. I had to, like, think about what happens in episode 1. I was like, I don't think he does anything. And that's wrong. He like, does that, and it's like, okay, hold on. But when he actually is, like, familiar with someone and is actually doing the trainer stuff, I think he's really good. Which is why he's got a really good scene, like I said, in episode 8 that I think was the cement for that. Okay. You. Come out, girls. Let me go in here, grab this. Hi. Oh, Gapomo! Gapomo grew up. Nice. I do not like that everyone is just gathered in a huddle here, though. That's not what I want. Gertrude has no milk. No! My goats are gonna be off kilter with each other! Wait, no! It tried to milk Bobby. No, you. I knew you had milk. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta leave one of the goats out for a little bit long. We gotta just not milk our goats tomorrow, or not milk Gapomo the other day or something. That's gonna be a mess either way. Put that there, and that there. Cool. Maybe the hull is cold because they're cold. It's spring! They have a heater, too. Those jerks have better off than I do right now. It's gonna be dangerous. Woo! Easy. Wait a minute, spuds. Nice. Also coffee beans. And then spare parts. They're good there. Grab that, put that in there. Kidnapping. I don't think, well, he didn't do the kidnapping technically, but I feel like, yeah, that's a good point in there too, I guess. Making decisions for others he has no relation with, like trainer-trainee. He does come out the gate a little bit rough. I did not even think about the kidnapping part, because I figured that was the entire team doing it, but obviously he is the adult in that situation, but... My weak brand Eiler has rejected Morgana again, but not for Ryuji. She rejected Mona for Yusuke. That's when people say, what I would give to live as my pet does. Oh, just lazing around? Oh, I feel that. Not having to actually have responsibilities? Put that there. Taters go over here. I think we're good for everything else there. Awesome. Now then, let's go dump our... Oh my god, we're gonna knock out another giant quest. This is gonna be... Oh, it's gonna feel so nice, actually. What's it here, by the way? Sure, stop. Neat cave carrot to enjoy with some fresh bread. Oh, done. We have those. So... I don't care for parsnips. That's 11. 17. 23, 2. Done. Awesome. Oh my god, we're rich. Oh, that's beautiful. Do I have to buy? I can make rice, theoretically, right? Oil I would have to buy. That's for cooking. Vinegar I'd have to buy. Sugar I'd probably have to buy, right? Spring for those ones. What do we want to buy with our giant stacks of cash, service crew? This is for wallpapers and floors, but I don't really care about wallpapers and floors. I'd rather have the other stuff, right? We have all the flowers. We're waiting until like fall to buy that. Or at least until like summer. Yes, you're right, the shed. I already have one of every fruit tree, and I don't feel like I want to buy more than one of every fruit tree at the moment. But yes, let's go look at the shed finally. While Robin is at her post. Which I think I just need wood and maybe coal for? Just wood, even. Oh, even better. I've played Fields of Mistra. I don't think I have. I feel like I know of it. I've heard the name at least. Is that just another Stardew-like? Where it's another farming sim? Not down here. Down the other one. I guess technically they both lead to the same place, but this is slightly faster. Hi, Haley. Bye, Haley. I gonna be able to make it in time for... Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time for getting that mystery box correct as well. Let's find out. I need 300 of these, so... That's good enough. Way more RPG and story-driven, but buy your own pace. Oh, nice! I do like the story-driven aspect of that. The RPG I could take or leave, I think. It depends on what RPG elements specifically are getting brought over. Because, like, I'm a really big fan of the way this doesn't have, like... For some reason, thinking about RPG mixed with farming sim makes me think of, because there's Harvest Moon and then there was, the other one whose name I always blank on. And I feel like the reason that I ended up bouncing off that one was because there was a lot more, like, battling. Not Story of Seasons. The, I think it first came out on the Wii. It's like the Harvest Moon, but like fantasy Harvest Moon. But basically, the point is, oh, I can paint this. Or no, it's just paint buildings in general. Wait. Wait, what? What? It's like building to paint. This is the only thing I can do. Oh, there we go. I wasn't working there. That's also not the part I thought you would be able to paint. What? No, cancel that. What do you mean? That's what you don't paint the roof, you paint that? Insane behavior, game. I think the shed's gonna go there eventually, but for now we can just move it over to like here is fine. Click the arrows. Oh. Oh, I can't do it anymore now. Whoops, my bad, Keeks. I didn't see no arrows. My V. New to Islander Ace just no clip through a wall with his child. Family bonding, I guess. You gotta teach them when they're young. China cabinet. First bench. World map. Oh, I do kind of like the world map. I don't want to buy anything here. Furniture catalog is 200,000. That's the one I kind of want the most, but it's 200,000. We bought a lot of paths last time. I don't really care for a lot of the other braziers at the moment, so I think we're fine there. The only thing I can think about is like maybe the lampposts, but when do my like lightning rods start lightning rodding? Like, because lightning rods get you batteries, right? But I don't think my lightning rods have got me batteries, unless they have and I just haven't checked them. They might have and I might not have checked. Hold on, I'm gonna go check my lightning rods after I get this thing broken up. Oh, it is kind of messed up with the horse. You have to take the long way with the horse. Does anyone know, like, what, like, is it faster to horse your way down this way or to walk, like, across the river there? In summer. Because it's definitely rained, but I guess it hasn't stormed. So I feel like I imagine there's like an actual like indicator that tells you when they have a thing in there. Oh, it's not bad actually. It's one of the better things I've gotten from this. Always love me some hardwood. Two of them! I think I get the love book now. Hold on a second here. I either get the love book or I'm one away from the love book. I'm one away from the love book. No, I want that book. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I have a strong feeling I know what this is. What is that? That looks like the Robbie Rotten hat. No, not Rotten. That looks like the Spartacus hat? Sporticus, excuse me. This looks like it looks like a hat from that show. Preserve Shore is pretty good too. TBH. Like that. some trash and a clam. Anything else? Are there bubble spots? I don't think there are. Worm. Yeet. Take those rocks. Seeds. Carrot. Speaking of carrots, George needs a cave carrot, which we have. I just need to like go get one for him. Like that. Is Elliot in today, you think? No, he's not. Get pianoed, nerd. Let's see, do I have anything else I want to finagle with? I can go put this in the trash compactor. Go draw my preserves jars. I guess, yeah, do you just, like, turn everything into, like, a preserve? Like, once you get to the point, like, you'd rather sell, like, processed fruits and veggies as opposed to, like, just raw fruits and veggies. So, like, basically I should always be turning things into preserves. Why the Geno? Dun dun. I guess like that? I don't know. It's not symmetric, I know, I did that on purpose. Honestly, just Samberry, sure. Nope. Because they're all gonna go in the shed once that's done, though. There we go. Alright, put the coral away. You. What else? Sell the clam. Sell the oyster. Keep the potatoes because we can use those for food. So those can go there. Then put that away. Where is that CD? Trash compactor that. I think we're good on everything else. When do the carrots? 3 days in spring? Oh, we can definitely plant those. Where? I don't know, but we can definitely plant them. Oh! Here, here, and here. Duh. Hey, Spitfire's working harder. How are they working? Actually, hold on. Aha! Welcome to Blackberry by My Chemical Romance. Is that the one where it's, when I was a young boy, my father... If it's that one, yes. I don't have 5 classic hot mushrooms. Look at this stormy weather. About a 4% chance in spring and fall, 10 in summer, plus 2 guaranteed stormy days. Okay, that's good. So yeah, nothing right now. Samberry. Honestly, just sell this one though. Ooh, quartz. Throw them there though. Oh, that is an insane reference that of course I would not get. A single note snapped you to that song. Throw that. Do not eat that cheese. Throw that in there. And then close this. And... gonna go plant this pomegranate sapling. Oh! Ugh. Wait a minute. Oh, this is bad. I don't know... Oh no, they're not gonna be like symmetric. I kind of don't want to plant this now, because, like... What if I went and like plant this here? I want to plant it next to the other pomegranate tree when I get the chance now. I'm just gonna... First fruit in the fall? I should plant it now, though. No, I don't know which one's the pomegranate, though. gonna look so ugly. Say Livy. There. What's a farm without a little ugliness here and there? It's not what I thought I had on. Where is... There we go. Scythe. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. Okay, chop them all down. What is it? Oh, the cave carrot! George is 100% asleep right now. I have another day though, right? Yeah, 2 days. Let me go put one in my inventory, that way I'll just have it when I see George. Before I forget. Cave carrot should be in here. Yes, perfect. Come on, Sugar, you're slightly faster than walking. I did close the barn and coop already, so we're good on that. Knock these bad boys down. God, so many tiny little trees. I feel like a monster doing this in some ways. Scythe this. Kind of want to like make sure I'm not like doing it in like a way that looks nice, so I need to start working on these ones over here a little bit more now. Look at all these saplings. Box? Is there like a predetermined number of mystery boxes? Or is it just like that's just in the drop pool after the dude drops them off? I almost want to call him Santa, but I know that Santa didn't do that. Clear this a little bit off then. Yeah, they just added the drop pool then. Who's Santa? I don't know. Whoever dropped off the mystery boxes. There was like a dude that flew over. I don't know if he was like... Or maybe it was a bird? I don't know. There was a cutscene a while ago that like a dude flew and then the mystery boxes like fell out. I don't remember the full context of it. I just remember that happened. I was like, that's weird. Oh, I got a secret note today. I didn't realize that. Mermaid show. Hey! 15423. Perfect. Remember that, service crew. That's a secret tool that'll help us later. Because we know exactly what that's in reference to now. And, wait, see me. Yes. Oh, yeah, you hear that? I don't know if it's a storm, but that's rain at the very least. You know what that means, service crew? We're going back to that scary-looking mine place. We're not gonna milk any of the goats today, so they're all in the same pattern for tomorrow. Assuming that I don't accidentally milk a goat doing this. There we go. Good job, girls. Keep up the good work. Those there. And then just pick up the eggs here, and we should be good. Wait, I can buy like a collector from Marnie, can't I? I remember she just mentioned that, like, one of the very last things I did yesterday. Oh ho ho! I nearly forgot. Keep up the good work, Robin. Knew you could do it. Okay, so we're gonna go grab. Where's my horse at? Same place that he always is. I don't think George is gonna be awake at 8 in the morning, but he should because he's an old man. No offense to old men who are waking up, like, late in the evening. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive. I'll pay 120 gold to any fisherman who catches 4 herring. That's too much fish for my blood. Yes! Double, not what I expected, but I'll take this as well.
Oh, Ace Windfall. You're wondering what that good smell is? Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. She's just like me, for real, for real. Here, why don't you try one?
That's how I eat my cookies, too. I throw them up in the air and I get them like a dog. It's delicious.
Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret.
Oh, of course. Ha ha ha. Oh, I know what I'm doing today. What is that? Oh, it's for the leaks. Oh my god. Thank you, Granny.
When I woke up, I heard the dripping from somewhere. I think the roof might be leaking. In the old days, George would have scampered right up and fixed it.
Aw, George.
My grandpa was a farmer. It's a respectable profession. Was so darn old, I'd come to your farm and show you a thing or two. Show you a thing or two about a thing or two.
No, don't eat that.
Oh, so you saw the ad I posted. It's perfect. Here's your payment.
Thanks, George. Alex, I have your grandma's cookie recipe. Do you? It's not good weather for sports. I'm gonna be honest. Since I've been recently just going straight to the mines when it's raining, I haven't talked to people that much during the rain. I didn't know they had rain dialogue. So between, like, I didn't know that. Oh well, I can always lift weights inside. Oh shit. Penny, what's your rain dialogue? If you dig in the dirt, you can find some interesting things. Dang it, Penny! One time I found a really old piece of pottery. I brought it to Gunther, and he said it was over 1,000 years old. That's kind of cool. You don't normally like say things like that to me in the first place, but like still. Don't you have work to do? Don't you? Got him. It's locked. I'll wait until 9 o'clock. I want to see if they have any like cool dialogue. Sell stuff to Pierre. They'll sometimes have dialogue for that too. I did get that one. Because I was told don't sell things to Pierre because he'll gossip to everyone. And I got one from Lewis had said like, oh yeah, I bought this thing from Pierre. And Pierre apparently found it himself. I was like, what? Oh, speaking of, what? Gus, I have just the thing for you. I'm all ears. Oh, speaking of. Oh, because it's the veggies that I... It's a bundle of locally sourced, organic, heirloom vegetables. These are hand-picked and sorted to ensure only the finest in quality and taste. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. That sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? He gave me 2,500 for it. So if he sells it for anything like, he could sell it for like 3K and I'll be fine with that. But anything higher than that, only. What was that? For a moment there, I thought I heard 25. Jojo Mart's gonna run your ass out of business. That's right. It really is a bargain, isn't it? Are you crazy? There's no way I could afford that. I'd have to sell the saloon. I heard the price. That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Wait, how about 10,000 gold then? That's still... Is Pierre the most hated man in this game? Because it feels like he should be. Also, thank you, Ortis. Let me just... Crack's neck. Nice. Oh my god, Pierre. No way! It's a disaster, Ace. Oh, this was a surefire business strategy. But it turns out no one is willing to buy veggies at a 10 times price markup, even if I put the little organic sticker on them. Yeah, of course! You should just be less greedy, straight up. This is on you, man. Hey, I'm not forcing anyone to buy it. They don't like the price, they can move on. Well, then don't come complain to me that no one's buying it. That's on you, bud. I'm not commiserating with you. But I guess you have a point. If I make all my customers angry, then pretty soon I won't have any customers at all. By the way, Ace, it looks like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for low prices? That's okay. It's kind of cute. That all right. I'm not going to, but that's yeah. That is good. That is a good response, though. Abby, you have rain dialogue? As there should be, by the way, Brackus. As there should be. The Val looks more interesting than Rain, don't you think? She does have rain dialogue. Alright, Shakur, let's go. We got a mine to go mine. Oh, I was supposed to break this open. We can do it tomorrow, it's fine. Leak! Totally gonna forget to pick that up. Maybe I catch it on the way back, I don't know. Alright. Let's go. Well, normally George would fix the leaks, Vortis, but since George is infirm in his old age, we can't rely on him anymore. You heard Granny Evelyn. Aha! It might not do a lot of damage, but the fact that you can, like, stun lock something with the speed is super duper nice. Like, look, I can just do this. I'm gonna swing my... Ah! There's the second one! I'm gonna move my arms like this, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. I call it the Bart Simpson technique. Ooh, the crits! Oh, those are nice crits, actually. Oh, I could just go this way. I'm gonna walk forward so I can aggro the other one as well, the other two if I can. There we go. So I can... Oh, I was supposed to be facing the other way. Oh. Ace. There we go. Eat this. Ah! He's right there. Okay, good. Eat the other cheese too. Ah, save the. We don't need to eat the other cheese just yet. Don't aggro those if I can. No, turn around, dang it. Uh-oh. I might need to start, like, bringing more food with me. Because these guys are, like, doing some real damage now. Uh-oh. 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 Got it? Got it. Hey! Yo, what's up, Stellar Song? Welcome in. Hi, hi. I'm afraid of this cave, and you're just casually aggroing everything in the area. What can I say? I'm a gamer. I don't... See, the thing is, Stellar, I don't know what I need to be afraid of yet outside of death, which, yeah, I should probably be afraid of that. You know what they say, do or do not, there is no try, I think. I don't know. Plus, having a sword that goes really, really fast, as long as you, like, can aim correctly, which I didn't do right there, but if you aim correctly, you can stun like anything. Aha! Easy. Nice, more cave carrots. George doesn't need any more of those, but it would be nice to have those. Oh, oh, that's a thing, that's a thing. I don't know what it is, but that's a thing up there. It's like an Umusme statue or something. Come on, come on. Hey, what is that? That's not an Umusme statue, that is a Reaper. Can I get that sword, actually? It's not a sword, it's a scythe, but you know what I mean. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, eat that. Can I like get, no, but like for real. Can I like get that? That'd be sick. What is this? Oh wait, it's for like a, I know, oh, like, not as a weapon. It can cut grass into hay if you've built a silo. It's more powerful than a normal scythe. What does that mean? So sure, I don't know what that means. Cause this is, can I use it at real talk? Hold on, actually real talk, can I use it as a weapon? Like what can it, ooh! Oh my god, I actually can use it as a weapon! I think it's better than the sword, but it is kind of cute. Cause, oh, sick, nice. What is this? Crit scratch can't play 10%. I think I want to keep these ones on it, but. What? What? Oh, well. I know what I need to do now. Man. I thought I had all my progression done. Oh, you think so? Can I like give it my old scythe? Oh, I got 2 swords? I don't know when I got those. Do you want this? That's not what I thought that was gonna do. Thank you, Keeks, that actually helped. Cool. Oh, event! She's summoning the rain, she's doing Song of Storms. I thought I already got all my heart events with Abby. Oh, I'm on the left here. Why don't I look like a stalker behind that bush? There we go, that's better. Ace! Oh, why are you out here in the rain? I'd say enjoying the weather, honestly. I could ask her the same question, but we literally had a conversation earlier when I discovered people had rain dialogue that she was like, "Isn't the valley so pretty in the rain?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm enjoying the weather. It's kind of nice, actually." Yo, what's up, Toaster? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi, hi. Yeah. I guess you would be the one to appreciate this somber ambience. Oh, I like Abby's wording there. I like somber. I came here to spend some time alone. I feel a little ambience of like these fireflies or what have you congregating around the lamp. But I don't mind your company. You're getting soaked. Come, stand under the tree. Aww. Don't worry, babe. My hat's keeping me nice and toasty. It's impossible to describe this feeling. Watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. Aww. You're like poetic. What do you mean? What do you mean I have an instrument? What? I should know what my character can do. I didn't know my character had a mini harp. Hey, a mini harp. You're full of surprises, Ace. I'm impressed. I agree. I am also surprised. It's like in Star Trek: The Next Generation, except I didn't have an entire episode about how I learned to play the mini harp. Oh, this is really cute though. Oh, why is it zooming over? Are we gonna have like a serpent come out of the lake? Oh, for real? They're just like dancing. That's fine. I didn't like if a giant serpent came out. I think it'd be a little bit too much, but like. Oh, that was cute. Do I get where's the mini harp at though? I don't see a mini harp in this key items list game. Come back here with bombs, by the way, since I'm done down there for now. Do you think that this dwarf would like anything that I have on me? Do you think it likes swords? Oh, you can't give him a sword, can you? Dwarf boy, do you want this ring? Like high key look? Oh. It's got away with words. Does he like leeks? Actually, wait, I have this thing pulled up, obviously. He likes quartz. He likes cave carrots. Oh, he likes cave carrots. Perfect. Awesome. Who's Nemo? Wait, I can just give him another one, can't I? Oh, there is a hard limit to once per day. Oh, go get the leek. Oh, yes, you're right. For the unrelated George quest. Yes, you're right. Give me like 3 bombs real quick. Before I get the leek, I want to go explode some stuff. Because I barely ever do that, and it feels like it's going to be a really satisfying thing to do on a rainy Sunday. Rainy Friday the 19th. I don't know what day it is in game. Oh, that is a frog making that sound, by the way. Get in there. That old sound. How big is the explosion radius? Can I put this over here? Find out. That is so much larger than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, now we're gaming. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I like this. What is that? Wait, is this a meteorite? No, it's an iridium. Gemstone middle right. Is that the thing I just broke? Get rid of... I don't know why these are here. Trees in my quarry? It's called a quarry, not an orchard. Get them out of here. I got one more bomb. I want to find the best place to use it. Get the most value out of this. And it might just be up here. I don't know fully yet. it looks like there's 4 things of copper and some coal up there. Like, there's 1 thing of iron here. Are prismatic shards in them? Save those when you get them. Prismatic shards? Do I know what a prismatic shard is? Have I gotten those already? Yeah, it might be best to use it here. Let me cut down this tree real quick. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. It give me a lot of rocks though if I blow it up here, because there's the density of this area is so much. Like, pound for pound, I think this is the best place to use it. Just because I get a lot of stone from this. Like, a lot of stone from that. I was gonna say, can you not get wood from exploding trees? What do you mean IRL? They need a few hits to blow up. What? I didn't know this was an old growth forest. I guess the next thing to upgrade then is gonna be the pickaxe. Since out of everything else, I don't need to use the pickaxe on the daily. And once we upgrade it, we can go down back into the mine. Back into that scary little cave. Ah, Nande! Oh, hi, Blamey. Wait, can I break this? That is not a thing I can break. Okay. Let's go grab the rest of the obvious ores real quick, and then we can piece out from... Oh, it's late. Excuse me. It is late. We probably want to just cut down this tree and then book it. There we go. I want to cut down the tree just because I wanted to, like, open up the area a little bit. Bus stop. Thank you, Blamey. I totally forgot the leak, by the way. I noticed that as I was running away. It's okay, we can get the leak. We can't even pick that up, actually. We'll get the leak tomorrow. The leak will stay there for a bit. I'm just worried about how many leaks there are. I don't know if we'll be able to get enough for the quest. Do I want to sell anything? Sell that. Cool. Throw everything else away. There. 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 And there. Hey. Wait. How good is this? -5 speed? It's terrible. Cannot even imagine they would want me to use that thing. Speed is the most important stat in any game when it comes to weapon swinging. Except unless the power of the weapon is insanely high. Unless you're playing like Dark Souls. But otherwise, speed of a weapon. Just give him the old stun lock. Weather tomorrow is going to be beautiful and sunny. Hi. Dear Ace, I guess people didn't take to Pierre's prime produce like I'd hoped. Anyway, here's my old mini shipping bin. Another one? Next time you get your hands on some produce worthy of Pierre's prime luxury brand, maybe you could have them shipped my way? Pierre. Cool. I mean, I'll take it. I don't think I need this many mini shipping bins, but sure, whatever. You guys, like, you guys who have farms in Stardew, do you guys actually use the additional shipping bins? I guess I can see it. I guess, like I could put them, like, down there. And just always put the milk and, like, the eggs in there. Instead of cording them up like I'm doing now. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know. Can I put them next to each other and then make a big shipping bin? Nope. My shed's done! Wait! Wow! Oh, I cannot, like, I cannot move enough stuff, but cool. I don't know how I want to do this now, actually, then. Oh, goodness gracious. We're gonna move the shed over to where these plants are come summer, once these all dry up. But until then, what does this look like? Yeah. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, definitely want a mini shipping bin in here because we can just, like, once we have, like, preserves jars and other revenue generators in here, we can just sell them via here. I guess we can start moving things out of these chests into other chests. So let's make some more chests then. Actually, yeah, I might go buy the, I think I'm gonna go buy the chest recipe, the big chest recipe. Just because I think it'd be aesthetically pleasing to me to have bigger chests. Hi, girls. 2, 3. Hey, that's everyone. Perfect. And then put this down so I don't forget next time. Alright, girls. Go to the farm for the day. Grab that egg. Grab that egg. Hold on. How do I... My inventory's full. Let me go and drop some eggs off real quick. Throw that up there. I did not do anything with the goat milk. That's part of the reason why. Or just any of the milk in general. Throw that in there as well. That opens up my slots. And then I've pet everyone, so I can just let them go now, but... That and that. Perfect. Oh, and actually, because of... Yeah, do I want to make another chicken? Ooh. I kind of want to leave the last slot open for those right now. Coop animals and I have a weird relationship. I can't explain it. Let's see, we can sell the vampiric. Hold on a second. I didn't read that before. It's glowing with vampire energy. Hold on a second. Bruh. Cool. So you can steal life with that then. 30 to 45 versus my 20 to 30. So it does more damage. But the speed is so much slower. But it does so much more, and it's fancy. I think I might use this. I think I might be switching. I'm gonna keep both on me for the time being. I'm gonna sell the other one, obviously, but... Because you don't need two. Honestly, when do I ever use this thing? I guess I can put the scythe away somewhere. Let's go grab this for now. We're gonna go grab the... Let's go grab the... Pets from spare parts. And yeah, let's go up, get the better chest recipe. Since that's like the biggest thing that I know I want to do, first and foremost, is to set up my shed now that we have it. And then also we can take a look at like what else we want to do with our money, since we have a lot of money still. Hey, Robbie. Also, while we're here, what do you mean I can't paint my house, though, is the biggest issue. Oh, wow! Trim? What's the trim do? Okay, that makes sense. But, like, I would love to be able to paint the roof if I could also paint this roof, but can you... Question. I know my house is not fully upgraded. When I fully upgrade my house, can I paint it? So what do you mean you can't paint these buildings either? I've been telling you, Aeon, this is not a cozy game. It wants you to think it's a cozy game, but it's not. It's a liar. Does that look good? No, Spare Parts is not a stone boy. Spare Parts is a wooden boy, yeah. Keep that normally. And I can't do anything with this either. There is not enough customization. I imagine that, like, these are also not fully upgraded, so maybe when they're fully upgraded I can. But, like, it feels weird to be like, you can paint anything. Or, like, there's a painting option, but it's only, like, these two. I don't know. Feels a little janky. Well, I don't think I need that yet, but I have been eyeing that for a bit. Silo, we don't need another one of those yet. We will need one. We will need another one in when it gets closer to winter, but until then, I think we're good. To mill wheat, beets, and rice. This is good for me, but I don't have the cloth for it yet. So I think to get cloth, we need sheep, and to get sheep, then we need a deluxe barn. So we just need stone. Cool. Getting a barn upgrade today, Sarah Screw. Getting a barn upgrade. As well as big chests. Thanks, Robbie. The whimsy hides the horror. I could not have said it better myself. They sucker you in with this like cozy farming game aesthetic, and it's like, boom, capitalism. The Himsy is what I have. That's not what the game has. Buying one aquamarine at 3 times the market value. I knew I should have kept those things on me. Wait a minute. Wait. There is a chance. Hi, Haley. I did not mean to... give you that gift, Haley. I'm feeling an urge to go shopping. Oh, I wish there was a mall here. My bad. I didn't know you felt that way about freshly grown produce. One sec. I gotta beat this level. What? I didn't hear you. I'm busy thinking about something. That is classic guys hanging out together, by the way. One playing a video game and the other not paying attention to anything at all. That's real. That is like the realest interaction I've seen in this game. Do they both like quartz? No, Sam likes eggs though. Thanks, I like this. Thanks, I really like this. Can you go get stone? Wait, what do you need for the big chest actually? That is not what I thought the big chest would look like. You need copper bars? Can store almost twice as much as a regular chest. I don't like that almost. What do you mean almost? Hi Shane. Ugh. Shane, you like eggs? Yes. Oh, is it my birthday? That's right, I almost forgot. Thanks. I knew it. I did not know. You're welcome, Shane. Happy birthday. Shop supplies. Emma catalog. You can access Marnie's shop when she's not around. What? Buying that immediately. Did not. Someone. You guys were not kidding. That is a thing. I just couldn't buy it originally. Oh my god, that's so nice. Auto grabber. Automatically harvest from your animals each morning. Must be placed inside a Cooper barn. That costs as much as the barn upgrade itself. Not worth it. Also, I need to go sell some things because I can't buy the barn upgrade now. Big worth it though, just so I can do this. So how does this work? Do I just go here? Or can I like go up to her shop and then access it? Adios for now, Marnie. I'll be back. Like in a week or so, but I'll be back. Can we go sell? We can go sell one of my swords, right? 450. That'll give me almost exactly enough. Okay, we have like 2 hours to do this, but we run up here. We take our stone. We gotta run real fast. Yeah. We gotta sell the sword at the shop, and then pop a U-turn, and get there before, like, 3. Which I think is doable. There's a leak over there, by the way. We need to still pick that up. But that's after we do this. I think it's still doable. But ouch. That put a damper on my spirits. Because it should take more than... Oh, there are worms there. They're really hard to spot there. If it says 2, I'm going to immediately... Dang it. Oh, no. Why'd you have to do it, like, at 150? Oh, God. Hurry. Go. Boy. Take my sword. Okay, then run. Okay, I'm gonna forget these otherwise. Amphibian fossil. Worth. Big worth. We got this. And then here... Yeah, we got it. Nice. Robin! Come to employ your services once again. Yes. Build. Select a big barn to upgrade this one. Okay. I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Perfect. Arigato, Robin. Hi, Demetrius. Let's see. If compounds in the rhizosphere contain sufficient levels of carbon-13, then... Oh, sorry. I was pondering some data. I didn't notice you there. That just feels like a meme format. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was pondering some data. What's my list with Sebastian? I gave him like an egg. No, I gave him some quartz. Maybe it'll go up tomorrow. Hop on that. Who's that, by the way? Oh, it was a butterfly. Now, after 5 years, we can finally go pick up this leak. I have everything I need to survive and more. Nature plays a wonderful tune if you can only learn to listen. What do you like? Where are you, Linus? You like, yeah, there we go. Dandelion. That's a good find. Always happy when eating wild food. Thank you. Aha. Do not eat that dandelion. Get on that horse. Oh, grab this too. Ayo. I don't think there's anything for us up here. So we can't break that yet. The thing on the right is a mystery. I am poor. Never mind. Can't do that. Man, you get your big payday one day, and then suddenly you're poor again the next day. I can't even buy the golden pickaxe I wanted to buy now. Oh man, how do you guys get money? Vortis, enough. Go and dump this stuff in here. Throw this in here and then there. Organize. We can give this to Gunther. We can break this one up ourselves. We can sell a lot of this stuff. The aquamarine ring is like the only thing I don't know what I want to do with. Sell the carp. Break. Sell that. This is for a quest. This is for gifting. We can sell these. It's for gifting, and we can break this bad boy open. Nice pepper. It's 4 o'clock though, so we can't break anything open today, but we could give this to Gunther. Because they're open until 6. That. Grab those. For real, Aeon. Yoink these two, by the way, since we don't need them anymore, we can just pack these bad boys up. If I want to, I can spend the day, like, cleaning this out, making this normal again. Which, by the way, speaking of, like, the look of this farm, like, I was watching someone play yesterday, I mentioned, but, like, they were playing on, I think, I think they were playing on the one other farm that I was like, I kind of like the idea of this farm. The one that starts you with a coop. And, like, it looks so much nicer because there's so much more grass on it, too. Because, like, the benefit of this farm is, like, it's all farming land, basically. But, like, I don't really care about farming that much, right? I care about the animals more. And so, like, seeing that farm with its grass looks so much nicer. And I wish you could, like... I know there's, like, grass, like this grass. But, like, I wish you could, like, plant the other type of grass, right? Yeah, just spend the day, just clean this out. Just because I want it to look a little bit nicer in here. Dun. There we go. Throw the cheese and the mayonnaise away. Throw that there. Throw that there. Once these are finally done, we can move them into the shed, but until then... Right, the shed! We are going to make some copper. What does this look like? Okay, I need to get the wood. Wood. Are there other variants of the chests outside of just chest and big chest? Because I was saying earlier that I don't really care for... When you edit the chest, it just changes this. It doesn't change the, like, the accents. And the big chest is copper, so it's got copper accents instead, which I get. But now, like, is there a silver chest? Is there a gold chest? Because that might look good to me. The silver one, specifically, but... Wait. Yeah, pick that up. It is 5. That is a lot. You don't really need that. You could go for a smaller one. What is a French chest? I feel like, I don't know if you're making the joke of a French press or something, but... Do you want to throw stuff in there? Oh, because accents? Close. Okay, what we can do, though, is to move these smaller chests that I care more about, because I like their design a little bit more. I can't explain it, right? I think it's just because everything else looks like this. I thought it was going to be like a Minecraft chest where it gets, like, double the size. Not, like, double the height. It makes it look weird. And, like, I'd rather just have a bunch of these ones than doing a lot of these ones, right? But what we can do is we can just grab, take things out. Put things in. Let me dump some more stuff over here, too, by the way. This and this. 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 Right, because that's all the stuff I care about, right? Yeah. Grab all of this. Then we can just keep emptying out the first 2 rows of our inventory here. Done. Cool, and then we can break these open. Go dump them into the shed over here. Oh, we should make signs too. That's right. Someone had mentioned that before in relation to like making like change. Oh, I don't like. Ooh. Lights. How are there no lights in this thing? I guess I have to use a brazier, don't I? Do I have an extra one somewhere? I mean, this one. But this should get moved to in front of it. Hey, yo. There. Because that needs to act as like its guiding light, for lack of a better word. Let's go do a... How much are signs? Text sign. You're going to custom message on the sign. Use an item on this to change what's displayed. Perfect, that's what I want. So I want a wood sign, which is 25. That's pretty cheap. We can do that. They're in here. Thank you, Geeks. I said I wasn't going to go as long today, which is true. I'm going to hold myself to that. We should probably take a break soon-ish. Our standard garden variety break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go 5 for now. That should be fine. And thank you, Dolly, for the drink. And then let's go and grab... Set this up so that this is on the bottom row again. There we go. Perfect. Hi. I mean, I take care of myself pretty good. Let's do... Oh shoot, how do I want to set this up? I kind of want to do... Sign, chest. Sign, chest. This is weird. This is gonna be interesting. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because it has to be an odd number, right? Do you want to have, like, walk down the middle? And then you can have 3 at each one? Yeah, that works out perfectly then. So we do this. Jump here. Yeah, jump here. Here. That's pretty dang perfect. And then from here, let's go and break these bad boys open. Do something like that. Something like that. And we can use, like, a piece of wood here. Good. And we can use a piece of stone here once we get the stone. So wood's gonna go there, and all the stone products are gonna go here for now. All of this goes here. Awesome. This is gonna look good. Yeah, self-care is just going... And then trying not to get caught up for it. Grab all these. Which, while I have these in my hand, can I grab a brazier? I need fiber for that. I should be able to do that. I agree, Dolly. Actually, service crew, yourself. Stand up and stretch, and go get some water. Or some kind of liquid to consume. You've also earned it. That should be good. Having dinner? Perfect. Go do some calisthenics with your dinner. That goes there. Is that the only other rock that I was missing? No, I had this. I was like, that's weird. I think that was the only rock. Organized, perfect. Then this goes here. Beautiful. And then the brazier. This doesn't feel right. It really does feel like I'm just missing like an overhead light that I can turn on in this barn. Legit question is, like, how do you guys light your interiors? Here, before I go to bed, let me knock these bad boys down. They're fine, they're just far away. How long are you in your cabin in the woods situation, Dolly? If there is a determinate end point for you. Go to bed. Nice little bit of chump change there. I guess a big thing if I want to get money is I have just been storing up milk and cheese for forever. Hey, that's good. Dear Ace, here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. Thanks, Carolyn. Notice, Pierre here. I really, really want a plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin to whoever brings me some. Pierre. Oh, easy! Okay, maybe not that easy. I don't have any fish on me. Because I only have, unless you can make crayfish sashimi, which I think you can, but I don't think I can in-game. Oh, it's gonna be a pain moving all this stuff. There we go. That is not that much. I guess this is just foraged fruit, so it is basically free money, but like, we should got more. So screw, I'm gonna crash out. No! Why is it like that? Why is it so cruel? Hey, Spirit Wraiths. Just sell the strawberries. Pretty worth it, actually, yeah. I could probably turn that into other stuff, but I have more strawberries saved up anyway, so I think it's fine. Also, the worst part is because I harvested the tulip before I got the honey just becomes wild honey for some reason. That's not how that should work, IMO, but whatever. Should probably keep the carrots around. Dump off all this stuff. Now we don't have to worry about everything. I'll be here for a couple months at a time, but I'll also only be home for a couple months at a time. Oh, dang. Switching back and forth then. Make sure you get the cat time when you get the chance to then. Grab all of this. Also, yeah, by just emptying my inventory, I can just make kind of need the, I was gonna say, this is a really good idea until I realize I need the axe. But I don't think anything is full, right? Except for my inventory now. Dang it. Put the axe in there. There we go. We can make this work. Went to the end of the month to harvest the flowers. I mean, I didn't mean to harvest the flowers in the first place, but yeah. Actually, could we do... Maybe I do every other spot. Like, maybe I do 3 rows in total, so you get 6 spots of it. Let me go put this over... Actually, I don't want it there. I don't know, I'm still kind of like between things a little bit. I definitely think I keep wooden stones at the front. Besides that, I don't know where else I want to put things. Take everything from here out. Into here, and we'll put this... Yeah, put that there, I guess. Yeah, organization's a definite weak point of just me in general. Let's try something like that out. And then let's go and reorganize how these signs were real quick. I think it kind of works out, though, because then we can do this here, and then what we actually do is... Yeah, these two are just the last row right here. Instead of having to, like... That way we don't need a sign for either. Kind of works out in a nice-ish way. And then for here, let's put, this is the resource for... Fiber. Oh, it doesn't even use up a resource. It just, like, puts it there. Nice. What is the most, like, fruity fruit or vegetable-y vegetable I have? It might be the broccoli. Be the corn too. Strawberry feels too fruity. Could be potato. Potato's a little bit ugly, honestly, though. corn. And then organize. Organize, good. Then last but not least, we need to put something there. Which is the last bit of stuff over here. Which is basically the idea of this one is just all our luxury or like, yeah, no, we need to like change about this is organize a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably end up, because we have seeds in here, we have luxury items in here, and we have monster drops. So we'll probably end up splitting those into different chests. That goes there. For now, let's use the seeds for this one. Yeah. I want to grab some. Make it one more chest for right now. Yeah, because what you can do is you can do that there. This will be monster drops. And make a sign. So this is gonna be seeds, which we can use. It's pretty seedy seed. Put that there. Looks like beans more than seeds, but sure. For monster drops, I feel like the slime is a pretty good monster drop icon. I did my animal stuff today, right? I did not. Hi, girls. That, and that, and that, and you. Perfect. Be free, children. Be free. And grab this. You guys are so lucky. We're gonna get more animals for you guys soon. Two. Hey. Wait, what do you mean Gopamo has no milk right now? I specifically waited like a day for this. What? He was supposed to reset. Gopamo, no! Oh, barnacles. Calls children. I mean, honestly, if I was addressing a large group of children, I would also call them children. Down there, that goes there. Wait, something seems wrong. What happened to all the eggs I had? I dumped them. I know what I put them away because they were like I dumped everything from my inventory. Right. Grab this stuff. And grab as much of this as I can right now. Specifically this. A lot of this stuff can just stay in here. That definitely does not belong in there, though. Animal product feels like it shouldn't go in there. This should go with the rest of that fishing stuff. Some of it has no other purpose. I feel like I want to keep the golden pumpkin for something. I know it says it has no other purpose, but... the game's a liar. Oh, I can take these ones. They don't have anything in them anymore. They were spares. Perfect. Go here. And then... I might separate fruits and vegetables. And for now... so we have seeds, monster drops, artisan goods was the other one I wanted to do. Ooh. I feel like I might move these these over here. Maybe. What's up, Keeks? Let me go dump. So, let's see. All monster drops go in here. So bone fragment goes in here. Oh, this is a fish. Can I use this for sashimi? Keeks! Hands up like Walter White. You got me. Wait, these are not monster drops, not fish. I saw the eel, I was thinking about fish, and I think I put the fish in here. Oh, I can make spookfish sashimi, or midnight squid sashimi, maybe. Let's see, that's seeds. And even fertilizer and stuff feels like they also go with seeds, so put that there, put that there. Cooking stuff should go, all of this should go in my house. This can be given to the dwarf. These are artisan goods, so they go into different things. Monster loot goes in something else as well. So monster loot goes there. Yeah, how do I want to use this one? What even if I use the eel for sashimi, we're gonna head smack me. Why? Eel is you can do eel sushi, can't you? Maybe not for sashimi, I don't know, but like, isn't it you can get nigiri, and it's like eel nigiri with like the eel sauce on it. Where do I want my artisan to go? I'm trying to think of how I want to, like, fruits and vegetables down here makes sense. Fruits and veggies should be next to each other. I think I put the seeds over here, actually. I think that's what I do. Oh, it's gonna be really janky. Oh! You mean because the eel is really expensive and rare. That's why. Okay. I thought you meant like real life like food wise or something. Actually, I should move these all over like one to the side too. Should I actually? I think I'm kind of okay with it not being like you have enough room to walk here, and maybe I like want to go off on the outside sometime. I'm kind of okay with that, yeah. So these are forageables. I feel like the seed should be next to the forageables, yeah. Artisan goods should be back here. Yeah, I kind of like the artisan goods being back here with the fruits and veggies. So we want... I'm gonna get rid of these two right now. Put this bad boy over here. Put that there. We're gonna put our... Obviously, wine is the most artisan good of all, so we're gonna put that there as our artisan goods, like, label. Goes there. Food's going indoors. I'm gonna put animal product here for now. I feel like I'm gonna move animal product into its own chest over here, but not yet. Nothing else at the moment. Squidding feels... Squidding is a monster drop, technically. Like, it doesn't label, it's not labeled as one. Same thing with the bone fragment, but I feel like I get it from monsters. Probably want a seafood chest also, thinking about it. So why are you blinking? Oh, because we want... Yeah, right, Pierce sashimi. For now, drop all that. Give me this one, though. Seafood boils. I don't think I've ever been to a seafood boil. I don't think I have, no. Cool. Cherry bomb. Keep that on me. Wait, wasn't the shed supposed to have the... Oh, right. I was supposed to move this stuff in the shed, not my other Well. Kinda forgot about that. This is fine being outside. These are kind of fun being outside. Well, this is awkward. Can you make a bigger shed? What? What we can do is we can make the sides nothing but preserved. I don't actually know if I don't think I like this or not. There was an idea here though, actually. Let's see, where are my fruits at? That's a forage. That shouldn't go there technically. Fruit. Fruit. And everything else is vegetable? Yes, okay. And then we do, you are the most fruity fruit. So we do that, and then dun. Not that. Dun. Good, cool. Mini shipping bin. Also, we can do that. Kind of, sort of. We can put one down there, actually. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I think I'm okay with the shipping being there, yeah. Dehydrator. Should be near the forageables, because that's where the... I mean, for now, we can just do that. We can dehydrate anything, though, can't we? Do we have, Yeah, do that, see what that does. Did I put spare parts today? I did, good. Can I water them? I water them, good. Let me get rid of this. Because I think I originally had that here for the... for Shakur, but since we moved Shakur, we don't need that over there as much anymore, right? That's a decent spot for it, I think, though. Hello! Sandberry wine, nice. So we can now put the wine in here as well. Oh. Yeah, this is such a mess. Well. Hey, we can do this then. 15? How much is one salmonberry? 15? Wait, real? Okay, real important note, service crew. Don't make salmonberry wine. It's actually a ripoff. Good to know. Okay, grapes are 100. Obviously, this is not, like, crazy grapes or anything like that. It's silver, and we're gonna get, like, a basic thing of wine from it, but... let's see how that works out. I guess that's not a bad idea, though, Brackus. Who likes wine? Leah does. Leah can't be the only one who likes wine, right? I just scrolled down. I was really expecting Vincent to, like, have wine in his likes. Wait, Pam doesn't? Oh, she likes other... she does like alcohol, but she doesn't like... Only Leah! You're kidding me. No, Pam does not have wine on her thing. Where's Gus at? I don't know if Gus is alcoholic, but Gus sells alcohol, right? Where is Gus at on this? There he is. He doesn't have it on either. Yeah, like, the only person that has wine as a like is Wizard doesn't have it either. Wait, what is that? All geode minerals. No, he doesn't have it on there either. Only Leah. Let's see. What about in there? Let's move. I'm okay with leaving this out here, I guess. For now, at least. We can move these up to the wall too if we want to. Let me go and rebuild my inventory real quick. That goes there. Because it's like this. So probably in that order for now. Then it is... Not that. That. I think it's technically not that order is what I had it before, but that's fine. Good, and then eggs for gifting, dandelions for gifting, leeks for foraging, sell/break those. Everything else is more or less good to stay in here. I should keep... I don't know how I feel about the slingshot. I'm not going to use this dang slingshot. Cherry bombs can go here for now. Shipping can go there for now. And keep these two for gifting as well. Yeah, we can finagle with getting the rest of this setup done at a different point. It's getting late. Let's go and... This is my junk chest. We can just keep the junk chest here. Which, yeah, actually... We can consolidate these two chests into the one junk chest for now. So... You, and you. Put these over here so I don't have them sorted with everything else. Perfect spacing. That open, and then finally you. That open. Look at this. Perfect. You. Organize, and... I don't think I want to finagle with anything here. I think we're good. Call the solid gold loose junk. I know what I said. Mayor's secret project. It's in the same with the stone Junimo. Though the stone Junimo has some redeeming qualities. I should probably have plant a flower seed there. All my seeds are inside now. I don't know what I'm doing. It's the 21st. I don't know how many flowers will survive this season, but... Mixed flower seed. He was mumbling about tax dollars last time I saw him, too. Oh, it's blue. Whatever that is, it's blue. Let's see. Hey, I missed something here. Another parsnip. How is this doing, by the way? Did I check this recently? I did not. Thank you, Demetrius. What was the other option I had for that, by the way? Was it like a slime thing? Or like a monster cave or something? Put that back on. I think I'm good. I think the only thing I'm going to do at the very end of the day is ride around town at the end of the night just to look for leaks that might have spawned in. I feel like they don't spawn up there. There's one over there on the right. That's good. Yoink. So we need 9 more. Right. Not me to get off the horse. 9 more. Perfect. Which is until what? 8 days until the end of the season, basically. I think we can do that. That's basically 1 every day and 2 on one day. That feels fairly doable. Assuming that, you know, the spawn rates agree with me. Can you buy... Because there are the seeds that you get from the Junimos, right? Where you could, like, plant... Haha, nice! You can, like, plant a bunch of the forageables and pick them up, right? Can you, like, buy those on your own or make them on your own with, like, the seed maker? Let's see, anything up here? Doesn't look like it. It's just an expensive mess. Where? Oh, where? And it is midnight, so let's get back. We can check the south part of town tomorrow. We got 2, which is above rate than what we need for the rest of the week, so we should be fine. I hope. Overall, we organized a fair amount of our shed that we just got. I'm pretty happy. We still need to make, like, an extra 10,000 so we can actually go do, That's a nice little chunk of change right there, though. Nice. But yeah, our next goal is to get the golden pickaxe so we can, like, go crack some, rocks open. Because I now imagine that the skull key we have goes to that scary dungeon, right? Bookseller's in town. I don't have enough money for the bookseller. Flower ends in 2 days. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Here's a tip for you adventurers out there. Don't forget your weapon's special attack. Swords can block incoming attacks, which is very useful when slimes are jumping at you. Clubs can pound the ground, sending enemies flying. With a dagger, you can perform a super quick triple strike attack. Be safe. It's kind of good to know. Potentially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. That's fine. Oh, here, actually. Service crew, I think now is a good time to take our small break. Because before I forget, take a small break. Service crew, I recommend you take this time to get up, stretch, get drinks if you need to, etc., etc. We'll be back in a little bit afterwards where we will continue to enjoy some Stardew. See you guys soon. Bye. And we are back. Hi. Make sure I'm in a roughly correct spot. That seems good. You think so, spare parts? I think so. Okay, and then we can take care of this bad boy, which was a blatant lie, by the way. As I had mentioned earlier, I made cookies yesterday, so I did not actually make tea. What I did was during that break, I just went and poured myself a glass of milk, and I just had my snack during the break time instead of like setting up the tea itself. It was really nice. Hope you guys were also able to stretch, get some food and or drink. Had El Clasico, just a nice little. I used a teacup in fairness, so I guess that you could argue that like I had you know how some people put milk in their tea. Now imagine that my tea to milk ratio was like infinitely milk. That's what I did. So just said milk and cookies, easy. That's really good as well, Aeon. I was like, I have the thing of like just powdered hot cocoa mix. I have like a little tub of it, and I was debating making that, but I was like, I have cookies. I don't want to like, and hot cocoa and cookies I think is way too much chocolate for me. For some of you might think like, oh no, that's perfect. For me, that's way too much chocolate. I can either do the chocolate drink or I can do the milk with something chocolatey, but I can't do both of them together. It's way too much. Sugar cookies, I didn't take a picture. If you want them, they're in the break room. Go get them. All I got is water. Water's important. I don't have any milk anymore, right? Because I had my snack already, but that's that water we got. One of nature's most important resources. That feels weird to say, but I think that's technically correct. Resources feels like a weird word to call water, though. Also, nice shout out to the pickled Joja Cola, by the way, Bracos, for that. I got a rock, delicious quartz, yeah. Hope it's a good. I hope it's a tasty rock. I agree. I feel like I had to be overwhelmed with chocolate. Yeah, if you're doing like hot cocoa and chocolate chip cookies, yeah, way too much for me. Let's see. What is our goal today in general? The biggest thing is, at the very least, I want to get to the flower dance today. And then if we can end the season, that's good. But somewhere in this range is probably where we're going to go to. I don't know how long. What's a day? 20 minutes in this game? That sounds about right. 20, 40, 60 an hour. Yeah, probably. We can probably end up in spring, is my guess. As a further, like, forecasting thing. Clearly Abby. That's the most important thing, is I want to try dancing with Abby, and then if that goes well, then I might like get a little the bouquet, and I might give it to her next, like in the summer, and like maybe we get married like in the fall, like when it's her birthday, and then like I think it'd be kind of cute, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, we got Leah's 8 heart event today, or at some point next time we see Leah. That's cool. Try to get one chocolate milk. See, I could not do that. Oh. More power to you if you like it, but like, oh, like chocolate milk with anything. Like I can do donuts and chocolate milk, but I don't have chocolate donuts. I usually like get like, and honestly, like recently, it might be because I'm getting older, but like even now I'm just like, that's a lot of sugar, Ace. But like I don't have chocolate donuts when I do have that, so it kind of works out a lot. But I realize like, oh man, that's still a lot of sugar. One of those sugar cookies that are like $1 and have frosting on it. Oh, the the ones that are I think I know the exact ones you're talking about. I'm trying to think of the way to phrase it, where they're kind of like not crumbly. They're really, really soft. You just buy them at the grocery store. They're like the most generic version of sugar cookies possible, with like an extremely thin layer of frosting on it, and they're just like, I don't know. I think I know the exact same. I think I know the exact ones you're talking about. Those are like a classic. Those are really good, and I also like the sugar cookies that are like harder, with the actual like confectioner's sugar, or like the colored sugar on it. I think I'm more, if I had to choose between the two, I think I'd go for the harder ones with the confectioner's sugar on it more than the soft ones. But it really just depends on the mood you're in. Oh, meantime. Everything else is coming in pretty good there. Ooh! I did not think it was gonna look like that. Chewy piece of dried samberry. It was $15 per. It was 15 per samberry. 15 times 5 is 75. Wait. Wait. So true. Make it make sense. I cost. They got worse. Why would you ever? Why would you ever? Samberries do kind of suck. Damn. All right, I'm just selling these things. These things are worthless. They do not do anything. Where's that thing? There it is. Big not a fan of that. Throw those in there. This parsnip is a gift we got. We don't need it for anything though. That can go in here. These leeks are for George. And the chests, we can just put a chest here and a chest here just for storage for now, kind of. Don't care if people hate them. I love them. I didn't even know people. I can see people hating them because some people don't like how like soft or how sweet they are, or just that they're not like real sugar cookies. I can definitely see that. And I'm with Aeon. It just means more for you. Ooh, yeah. Get some snickerdoodles, Lycurus. That sounds great. I was able to get a friend of mine had made some earlier this week, and they made a lot, and they were really really good. They ended up making like like a glass baking pan. They didn't use that to bake it, but that's what they brought in, and it was just filled with snickerdoodles, and it's just a lot. It's real good though. You have a lot. Happy Sunday, welcome in. It was the most not calming, cozy game ever. I agree. Some people might think that's a hot take. I think that's exactly what it is a lot. This game has the fear of capitalism. It has the fear of organizational practices. It's got so much going on in it that it rides that line of actually being cozy. Let's make some cranberry stuff. Since we have all these preserve jars. Do I have cream of tartar? Do you need cream of tartar to do things? I don't know. I've never actually made snickerdoodles before. I didn't even know what cream of tartar is. I would have thought cream of tartar was like a seafood thing, honestly. It's gonna sound weird, but you can dip popcorn in hot cocoa. Just be quick about it because the popcorn will dissolve. It tastes like campfire nostalgia. That is an interesting idea. Never in my entire life would I think to mix hot cocoa and popcorn. I will never have them at the same time. But I can kind of see it because like it makes it's like a s'more. It would be what it makes me think of a little bit. Or like maybe like trail mix. That's an interesting combination, Bracos. Because you did the maple syrup bear quest. It only makes the berries worth 3 times, not the products. Oh! That's weird. I still don't like... So yeah, just sell the sandberries. Got it. Thank you, Bracos. Thank you for finding why that was like that. That was ugly. Like the way that like, oh, this sandberry wine is exactly as good as the normal sandberry. It's like, why? Normal sandberries used to only cost 5 of them. That makes so much more sense. Missing 1 fish in spring and need to win a whole year. I've done a lot of the community center stuff, but yeah, this will be my white whale. Luckily, I don't know what I think I know what the glittering boulder is. I actually don't know. I think this is the thing north of town, but this might be in like the desert or something. I don't know. This is gonna be the thing that kills me though. I know this thing. 1 super fish, you need to wait the community center. That's 3 seasons away. That's exactly what, oh my god. That's exactly what Lot said. Look at recipe, and cream tartar is what makes it tangy and gives it more chewy taste. Huh. What is do you know what is cream of tartar though? It's 8 a.m. Everything is we need to do our animals down here. Son of a gun. I did not close them. Oh my god, Lot! Have you Has it been that long? Hi, lot. I got a live 2D 2 months ago? Hi. Ace Windfall, finding battle extraordinaire. At your service. I did not realize it had been that long, lot. Oh, keep the duck feathers. What can you use duck feathers? Do we need that for the community center? Or did I already, like, sneak a duck feather from something else? I snuck a duck feather from something else. I know Elliot likes them. Is there any other reason I would need duck feathers? They're surprisingly expensive. Dang. It was probably blueprints. Yeah, it has been a bit. Dang. And yeah, Spare Parts is moving too. Spare Parts has this little idle animation. Excuse me, Spare Parts gets a little sleepy and does yawn sometimes. Last time I saw that used in a recipe, it was for Play-Doh, used in elementary. Thank you, Likers. Good job so far. That's even... I guess it makes sense because Play-Doh would be, it's a softener, I guess, is the best way to put it, Likers. That's interesting. Show off the model for a lot. Hi. Shirt. Spare parts. Let's do this. And then you go down there. And then, actually, no, I'm technically supposed to whistle to get them up there or to get them down, not that with you Likers. Ha. Hey. So I'm not gonna set everything up, so I'm gonna put you back in my arms, like, real quick. Hi. And then up, down. Hey, there we go. Because if anyone tried to head pat you there, they would just rub my shoulder. And then I can also do, what else? Of course, I can put my goggles down, and then obviously I can slap them back up too. I have, I can take my gloves off, put the gloves back on, right? And obviously then I can also do the, it's a little cold right now, so I don't want to do this because my entire lower half is wrapped in blankets. I'm gonna have to get up to like show that off in a second, but I can also do take that one off. And here, let me move these blankets so I can like stand up. There we go. Sorry, let me zoom out a little bit too. Hi, Sir Screw. I think this is like the second time I've done this during a Stardew stream where I'm like eye to eye level with you guys. Hi. It depends on the day. There's an entire redeem, and yeah, it depends on the day, lot. And then obviously you can have the gloves with the jacket off, or take them off completely. And when they're off, they go down there in my little pocket, like they were before, actually. True Ace Windfall lore heads would know that, of course, that's where they normally go if they're not on my hands. Slap those back on, though. And then, it is cold, so... I think it's everything. And then, obviously, the emotes, all my emotions that I can do. But yeah. I think it's everything I got, more or less. Duh. Oh, good job, Spare Parts. There was Spare Parts' little yawn, too. Alright, and sit back down and zoom in. Hi. With a sweater. It's a baseball cut tee. One day, at some point, Lycaris, you're gonna get the idle outfit. That's number one as far as alternate outfits would go, and the second one is a casual winter-esque outfit, and that'd be a good one for the sweater. Because like casual is one thing, but it'd be like a casual winter, right? Because I like heavier clothes. I think we're good though as far as yeah, that's good. Enough spacing there. Actually, do you want to scoot just a smidgen down there? Yeah, that seems good. Hi, Sir Screw. Okay, what were we doing? In the secret channel, Fracas! His only spare part? That's such a stretch lot. I think Ace would have one. You're correct, Dolly. If I would have a secret channel, it'd be an openly secret channel, like a subscriber-only channel, but we don't have that. Because there are subscribers in chat, and they know that there's no subscriber-only channel. I don't think I'm popular enough to have one. I would not get a subscriber-only channel unless I was pulling like 1,000 viewers or something like that. Something crazy. And even then, like, if I'm gonna be real, I don't know how to post in there. I probably wouldn't have one. What am I gonna do here? Throw the eggs up there, because we don't need those. Good? Yeah, no, we want to keep these, though, for gifting. Right. No, we want to keep those? No, yeah, those are the best ones for gifting, I think, yeah. Thank you a lot. I got the... That's the first time I've seen you without gloves. Really? I mean, it is cold. And I do like the tactile feel of the gloves. But obviously, with the gloves on, I don't get the full extent of the spare parts tactical fluff feel, in fairness, but... Nice! I was gonna say, I think you were watching that originally, right, with him? But you guys didn't finish it fully? Or, like, are you guys rewatching Season 1 so that you can move on to Season 2, is that right? Either way, very nice. I was thinking about that the other day, and it's just... I love Season 1 especially so much. Season 2 I think is very solid. I'm interested in seeing, like, what they do more with it. I think I heard they're making a movie. I don't know if it's, like, a direct continuation or if it's, like, a spin-off movie or something, but, like, I'm interested in that. But, like, oh my god. Everything in Season 1. So, if you never tapped into Apothecary Diaries, go watch Season 1. It's so good. Big fan of, the whole story arc that kind of happens through Season 1. The whole villain of the season, for lack of a better word. It's so good. Did I get all the... There's a train passing through, so I need to go run to get the train real quick. I'm missing Cash. We'll get to Cash in a second. Watch it all by myself at first, but after watching all of Fruin with him, he wants to watch Apothecary Diaries. Nice! Very nice. Make him watch some quality anime. What else is there that would be good outside of Fruin and Apothecary Diaries? I feel like those are really good hitters. Just pictures of nuts and bolts for ghosts. Man, I got unlucky. At least it's not the JoJo train. The JoJo train feels the worst because it feels so industrial. But seeing like these passenger ones is kind of nice. Was there a leak? Where's the leak at? I assume it was on the way up. There it is! Sick guy. He's been liking it so far. We left off before the end of the first part in Season 1. Is that, I'm trying to remember, is that... Does Season 1 have the Christmas episode? There's an episode in either Season 1 or Season 2 that feels very much like, at the very end, you're like, this was a Christmas episode, and I looked it up and it, like, did air, like, December 24th or something. Want to catch the legend, the myth? What's the legend, the myth? Like a train or like a fish? If it's a fish, oh, you're not gonna see that. I don't know if it was in Season 1 or Season 2. And also, it wasn't like a heavily Christmas episode, but it just like, it ended like with her back at her dad, not dad technically. Is it dad? At her parental figure's place. And like and it's like nighttime, and I think an insert song plays. It's very adorable. Don't milk any goats right now, but do milk the cows. Because again, we want the goats to be on the same, like, cycle, but for some reason they're just not. Is that everyone? No, I think we're still missing the chickens, but we're missing Cash. We're just missing Cash. Down there as well. Where's Cash at? Cash? It's Kalo. Cash? That's Clace. Cash? That's Cluckster. Guys, where do you keep your cash? Where is Cash? Might have been season 2 because the only time that Mama goes back home, the whole tobacco incident happened. Oh yeah, with the with one of the what's the word for it that isn't prostitute? With one of the courtesan is not the right word. With one of the girls that works there at the brothel, yeah, where isn't it that someone that she's with gets poisoned and she also might get poisoned? I forgot about that part. But like, yeah, someone that she was with gets poisoned and it's because the younger girl that was working with her like wanted to poison him, right? It might be like at the tail end of that arc that happens, yeah. What did you take with the phrase his? Oh, did his animals like trigger something for Twitch? Really? So I'm like low key debating just getting rid of the. Wait, did I get everyone? Where's Cash at? There's 4 chickens here, and you're telling me none of these are Cash? Oh, that was Cash. Got it. I'm low key debating like getting rid of the Twitch auto mod. It's on like the lowest setting, but it feels weird the way that it gets worked out sometimes. That I've been debating getting rid of it. Everything's good here. There's nothing for us to grab. Ladies of the evening. Yeah, ladies of the evening, ladies of the night might be a good wording for that. Hey, yo. Missed. Hello. Bane Bobber. Let's see, where are we going now? We're gonna go find more leeks. Kind of more ice cream. Nice. Get it. Get it good. I wish I haven't spent so much time in a room. Yesterday I visited Yoba's altar to give thanks for my husband's safe return.
Hello, farmer. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger.
Do you like eggs? I'm pretty sure he likes eggs. Of course he likes eggs.
Hey, no, this is a really great gift. Thanks.
Vincent. Vincent.
Vincent!
Hey, Vincent.
I want to be like my big brother when I grow up. Okay, bye.
Bye, Vincent. If you're responsible for the health of this whole community, it's kind of stressful. It's a pretty small community, and I'm fortunate to be able to build a good relationship with my patients. There's some quartz. That's such a nice gift, thank you. Easy. Okay, my cash on my computer? Oh, his cover of Hurt. You keep your Johnny cash on the computer, nice.
Oh my, what a lovely day.
What do you like? Dandelions, all milk, and a bunch of other stuff that I don't have. If I find a dandelion, I'm coming back for you. Not a dandelion, the other one. Running low on daffodil. Daffodil, that's what I need. If someone could bring me one, I'd be much appreciated. Elliot. Oh, easy. And I get a ticket for that? Oh, man. It's a good season to start thinking about gardening, even for us non-farmers. Ellie's known for producing some of the finest spring flowers. Oh, Elliot with the alley-oop, by the way. If you want to play a cruel joke on my half-brother, give him Clay. He might not forgive you, though. Why would you tell me that, Maru? So don't give Clay to Sebastian. Got it. Abby. Sebastian mentioned that he heard strange music while having dinner the other night. I didn't tell him it was us. Aww. It seemed better to keep it a mystery. Oh, that's really adorable, actually. A lot of Sebastian talk right now, though. Wait, nope. No, that was Sebastian. Yeah, they're both talking about Sebastian, yeah. We want to... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please, 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 please. Okay, made it. Woo! Easy. Process geodes. It's alright. We don't... Oh, the amphibian fossil for Gunther. Over here. I feel like this should be a reward. I feel like I've gotten enough that this should be another reward. Nope. Next one, probably. Ayo. If you were a daffodil, where would you be? Also, what do we got here? Local population of flounder. Fishing. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? That's a really good idea too, but that's fishing, so no. Sell the poo rock? I will. Probably. I have a lot of rocks I could probably sell. Wait a minute, I never grabbed the aquamarine crest, did I? No, I should've. Oh, I made a mistake. Because there might be aquamarine back at the... I never go by the river, I just realized. I'm missing out on so much, like, river stuff. Maru's so mean. Actually, she's not mean. Like, she is... It's more like a warning. It's like, hey, if you want me to have her that hate you, which you don't, heads up. It's what they call reverse psychology. Nothing over here outside of the coral, looks like. I mean, if we're gonna find a daffodil, it is probably not a bad idea to go look in the south of town, which is where the river is, where we have other stuff going on. And also, there could be leaks there, too. Let's see. Yes! Oh, I should have taken the aquamarine quest. I knew it. Oh, man. Lycurus, you greened yourself. Welcome back. I hope your coffee is good. Grab these bad boys. Hello. Woo! Remember the first time I went through here and I didn't grab any of these because I didn't know how they worked? Oh my god, there's so many of them. And then up here. Yeah, no, that's good. It blends in with the... Oh my god, yeah, I forgot in the stream too. I forgot how the chat was being displayed right now because we're playing it in full screen. That yeah, you guys are like able to camouflage yourself. Where is the daffodil at? I feel like daffodils are not that hard to find, so the fact that I haven't seen one is a little disconcerting. But maybe up by... Hold on. We have 2 days for that, that's fine. George is 7 days for that, that's also fine. Yeah, we're in a not bad position. We can do this still. I think my animals are back in their things, though, so I can close the doors now before I forget later on. Yes, good. Perfect. Because I imagine if we're gonna find daffodils, there might be some over by the... Well, there could be some over here. And also, I never go this way, but... Nope, nothing. Have I changed chat colors on mobile? I think in mobile, there should still be a setting for chat controls. There you go. Thank you, Keeks. So I don't have my... Where's my phone? I do have my phone here. That's not it. We can try to finagle it out, but I think that sounds right. Sebastian. I heard you really like clay. No, you like, you do like quartz. Okay. Thanks, I like this. Which, by the way, actually, with that... Are we at 2 yet? Yeah, we are! I can get his 2 heart event, finally. And I can go into his room now. You are... actually joshing me, by the way, though. What do you mean there's no daffodils around here? I mean, hold on, what's the wording of this? Do I just need to give him one? Just give him a daffodil. I think I might... I don't know if I have daffodils, actually. I might have just sold everything. Oh, has it been lagging for you? Ooh. I imagine that's a Twitch thing, or at worst, you know, phone/provider thing. I hope it's not on my end. Though maybe that's, depending on how it's lagging too, it might be that... I imagine we have, the controls right now. Like you can change the quality controls. Put that bad boy over there. Let's go... Right, we sell things over here now. Sell that. That. Keep the periwinkle on me. Sell the snail, sell all of these. And that. And that. And that. Broken glasses get turned into trash compactor. It sucks, A. Oh, your phone just updated? Turn my phone to portrait mode? It's not worth the bit. I feel like changing your thing to portrait mode, I think it's only for like a second, right? You don't have to do it. You don't have to like always be in portrait mode. Or is even like the 2 seconds of portrait mode too much for you, you think? These are all fine. And yeah, put the periwinkle in. Honestly, I'm just putting it over in the big chest for now. Oh, I have no idea what the new iPhone update is, then. I'm a big Android boy. And even then, I am probably not up to date with my Android stuff either. Yeah, no daffodils here. Didn't even use which one? iPhone or Android? Or a third thing I said. Throw this back over here. This over there. I think it's definitely a, like, you've got families that are all Android, you've got families that are all iPhone, or you have, like, have and have sometimes. Parts. Wait! It's today. No, tomorrow's an all day. Next day is the Flower Festival. Switched to Android last year. I like that you say you haven't heard the name in years, then plural. Baitmaker. Wait, this is a better baitmaker? Spinner, trap bobber, sonar bobber. Ooh. 2 seconds of portrait was too much commitment to the bit. 2 seconds? I understand. What does this baitmaker do? I already have one of them. It's just worm bin produces bait on a regular basis. Place fish inside to create targeted bait. Oh, it's like a seed maker, but for fish. It's kind of cool, actually. I feel like I don't care about fishing that much right now. And I feel like I'd much rather have this for, like, fish I don't already have copies of, right? The way that I'm gonna end up playing. into a slime egg. It's a miracle of science. That's kind of interesting. Usually shield the wearer for damage is kind of nice. Shows what fish is on the line before it's caught. Ooh, that seems really good, actually. Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. Oh, that's good for, like, getting the treasure chest, right? Pull an ace. You need to use some really high-quality bait for that one. She makes it spin around in the water, slightly increases the bite rate while fishing. It's kind of cool. That's not how I read as in I pulled an ace, but that makes a lot of fracos. Yeah, tomorrow's the flower dance, so it's not gonna rain or anything like that. Oh, you actually, oh my god. I thought you were doing like a fishing joke as in I pulled an ace, not like a, oh shoot. Dear Ace, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. You can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing behind the forest west of the town where you hold the dance. Or between 9 and 2 if you're interested. You know I'll be there. I will be there no matter what. Insert sports magazine pose. Here's Bison. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire. Natural Service. Ison, did you do it? It did. Nice! Congrats, Ison. Very nice. I was there up until I think you're like until 2 o'clock until this stream started, and I think you were just about to call in like big hints on that. Very nice. So are you completely done with your tunic journey then? Of course, for those that don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire. We play a lot of fun variety stuff on this channel, including fighting games, which is where the Fighting Pilot comes from. But we've been playing through Stardew. It's been a very nice time. Of course, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do. And of course, Service Crew, you guys need to check out Ison. Ison's been playing through Tunic, as well as a bunch of other games, including Factorio. And Ison's, it sounds like they finally beat the entire Tunic ARG, which we had done on our channel circa like 2 to 3 years ago, which was an experience. Insane experience. Didn't do myself, we just follow along with a guide for the ARG part. Ah, gotcha, yeah. I ended up, I didn't use a guide, I believe, but I'm pretty sure I used a lot of liberal chat help, basically. It's Ison. I think, actually, do I still have... Do I actually have this or not? I might not. I want to see if I have this real quick, though. If I do, I'll say Tunic spoilers. Oh, yo! Ha! So sure, these are Tunic spoilers, like big Tunic spoilers for a second, but if you've never played Tunic before, this might be interesting to you. Just forget about this when you actually play Tunic. But Tunic's a really cool game. If you like Outer Wilds, Tunic is like Outer Wilds, but more Zelda-y than like first-person Outer Wilds-y, in that it's a game you can really only play once. And it's so good in how it introduces you to concepts and mechanics without like using any language at all. Because a lot of the game is not written in English, it's written in this. Spoilers for Tunic. It's written in what's called Trunic, because it's Tunic and runes, so that. And this is my translation circa like 2 to 3 years ago. I was able to get Mini Moonbun was able to make a small like glyph like this that you could like fill in, and so using that I just put a lot of stuff out, and it's so cool because it's a syllabic language. I always think about like Japanese, because Japanese is like my go-to version of this, but it's not really syllabic, because the way it works is as you can see, it has consonants in the middle bits, and then the outside is all vowel sounds. And so if you see in the top left, whole LD, it's the middle bit is an H, with the outer ring being an O, so it's ho, and then L from the middle, and then D from the middle, so hold, sword. It's such an insane concept of a conlang, not really a conlang, I guess, a con alphabet, or I guess maybe it is a conlang, I don't know. It's so cool. It was such a grand experience to like translate things, and it's such a cool feeling to like look at all these words that when you first boot up the game, you're like, I don't know, this is just whatever, this doesn't matter to me. But then after spending, you know, a classic Ace Windfall guaranteed 8 to 10 hours at the very last stream of the thing, you spend so much time that you crack the entire thing and just start learning to read it. It's such a cool experience. And if you've not played it yourself, and that looked interesting to you, do yourself a favor, go play it. It's so good. Did you do the whole thing? Basically, yeah. I don't know if I have, I guess between the images I just showed, it probably has most, if not all, the alphabet in there. I don't know if I had one that actually had just straight up the alphabet itself. Let me see. But yeah, like I did enough that I was like, I can read most, if not everything. It's so good. Because it's something that I really enjoy. The idea of like, I like languages. I'm very into linguistics. As like a hobbyist, basically, and like, just I like puzzles, I like linguistics, and so that was like made for me. And I 100% still needed help to do it, but it was so satisfying. Also, mildly unhappy that it's not written in something that goes to English. I can kind of see that because it's all sounds, which to me wasn't that hard to like wrap my head around because the way, obviously English is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z, right? But like we have short A and long A vowel sounds, and so that is one difference is in the Tunic language, that it isn't like A, B, it isn't like A, E, I, O, U, it's A, E, U, A, O, and similar vowel sounds, which is inherently different. But it's really neat. Really want to be able to straight up read it by the end of it. It's different. You can straight up read it, but it is a different type of reading than just English. It is in ways taking on like conlang stuff. The spectrogram stuff. I don't know if I did the spectrogram stuff actually. That might be the one thing I didn't do. Is that what's the spectrogram stuff? Is that related to like putting in the website? Because I did the website thing where it shows you like a really cool like teaser or what have you with like the squids. Yeah, okay, I did that. I don't think I did much else with it outside of like seeing that like web page from what I remember, but like yeah, I was like, ooh. Low-key a teaser for like Tunic 2, but I don't think anything actually ever comes of it. I think it's just like a little ARG like kind of like top off the program in a way. Either way, super neat game. So screw, if you have not checked it out, please go check it out. You can watch mine or Ison's one, or honestly, you should go play it yourself. Let's see, drop that in there. We're putting artisan goods over here, so this goes here. Bait goes in the fishing rod. Nice. And so screw, again, the main thing we're doing right now is we're basically just killing time for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the flower dance, which is going to be our big, one of the big events for today's stream. And outside of that, I'm on year 2 now. We started year 2. So you can kind of see that we've made like inroads, we've made a lot of friends. We made a few people that we haven't, like, Kent I just met, basically, and I don't get to see him enough, so he's kind of low down here. The dwarf, I don't know, I didn't even know he existed for a while. I found him recently. And Pierre. So I'm working my way up with some of them. Some of them are harder, like the wizard or Pam, I just don't see them enough. But we're doing pretty good, like, meeting and talking to everyone. It's been a very fun journey. And, like, yeah, this is definitely not a year 1 farm. We're in spring of year 2. But I am very happy with this because I got my little things over here. I got my shed over here. I got my barn, which actually... Oh, did this finish? Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Look at this! Yo, Vortis, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I just finished my upgrade for this deluxe barn. Which now means we're gonna go buy some sheep. Ho 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 ho! This is gonna be great. Hello, girls. How are you today? Oh, no, don't get those cows mixed up. Does this go? Perfect. All the goats are synced up now. Oh, what a great day. What an absolutely great day. All my goats are synced up finally. Take this. Put this over here. This in here and that in there. And then we can go let the girls out. I want to tackle Stardew Valley, but it's such a daunting game. I've beaten it before though. What's daunting about it then? If you've beaten it before, you mean just like the amount of time you'd have to sink into it for like a stream? Or whoa, no! Okay, good. Man, those two were at the door. Hold on. Because I feel like if you're worried about that, you're already doing like Factorio. I feel like it's no different than that. But I can understand like not wanting to like two long stream series at once because I'm also the same way. Definitely finding the balance of getting like one-ish longer game at a time is nice. You have your old reliable you can fall back on, then you can like do some newer like variety stuff every now and then as well. But yeah, I get that. Let's go drop these mushrooms. Give me one of those. Put these back in here, and then the mushrooms can go in there. Look at everything gyrating in here. And from here it's 10:30. We want to go give our dwarf the spoon. Nothing else we can do here. Yeah. OG Call of Duty 4 next Sunday. Oh no, yes! Why'd I say oh no? Oh yes! Very nice choice. That was my first, like, I guess, no, that's not true. It wasn't my first shooter. That was my first Call of Duty, though. Absolutely love it. I got a lot of nostalgia for it because it was my first one, and, like, I spent a lot of time. You guys ever do Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, the original one? And, like, just the thing you did was you just kept replaying the Call of Pripyat mission. The one where you're just, like, being stealthy as a sniper. That thing is so peak. That thing is so peak. I can't fully explain it if you never played it, but like everything else in Call of Duty 4 was just like action guns, like you're in there, but like something about that one level where you're in a ghillie suit, you're playing as Captain Price, but I don't think he's a captain at the point, and you're under the tutelage of Captain Price's mentor, and you're just sneaking around. There's a part where like a Russian army is going past you, and you're in a ghillie suit as they're going past you, and you're just like, it was such a cool experience, and I think that's like what birthed the love of like a stealth genre in me a little bit. That was my like stealth genre moment. That was so cool. And then the beginning of the next level where you actually do the sniping, but then like after you do the sniping, you have to like do the running away. I was like, I'm not really about that. It's back to shooting. And then if I recall correctly, is 4 also where the end is do you get to do the one plane mission at the end of 4, or is that the next one? Because the play mission's also in the 4. 4 is insanely good, if that's true. If I'm not conflating that with the next one. Because it just has a lot of really fun, like, just, speedrun or just vibe moments in that. It's so good. Also, I earned that skeleton. I don't know where I got it from, Ison, but I earned it, I think. I don't know. It was a gift, is my answer. It's the skeleton by my door, Dolly. Like I said, I legit actually don't remember where I got that. I think I got it from, like, I either bought it or I got it as a gift, and I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna put it by my door. I earned the skill. I mean, yeah. Shane, no! Guys? I thought this was like a happy, cozy game. Oh, I like this music, actually. It's just like Twin Peaks music. Shane? Oh, dear. Ace. Can you do something? He's out cold. My God, no! Ugh. They gave him a spray for that. What? Okay, that's really. They just reused that bit. That was so unserious that we. What? Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. And little Jess is right there. No, Jess! You were outside when I walked in here.
You wouldn't understand.
I'm worried. No, Jess! Maybe Jess can fix him. Maybe he'll see Jess and he'll be like, no, I no. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future?
Plan?
Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. No! Jess. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I hope that like if you get to like his 8 heart event or something, he can like he shapes up. I don't know. I want, given that there is actually characterization in this game, there is actually like I was like, oh, Leah, you should sell your art online. She's like, I'm gonna buy a computer. There's actually like character arcs in this game. Shane needs a character arc so bad. Shane needs a character arc so bad. I now need to see this to the end because I need to root for this boy. Oh my God, no. Ah. Adios, Eisen. Thank you for the raid and enjoy your VR chat. Oh my God. Like this. I'm not around, but you can still make a purchase using the animal catalog. Nice. I'm glad I bought this. I'm so glad I bought this now. I don't think there's anything I need to buy here. Just kind of want to look at this. Oh, no. I wanted to see how much are you? 8K. Pigs are trained to find truffles. Lives in the barn. I don't really care about truffles. Yeah, give me the sheep. So we'll need 8,000 to get 2 sheep. Got it. We'll need 60,000 actually to get 2 sheep, but. Oh my God, Shane though. I feel it. Like, if you're just like, oh, I'm gonna see what Shane's story about. Like, the first event he had was already good. Because it was very, like a mature, like, hey, let's commiserate while we're drinking beer together. Classic. But that... Need truffles for the community center eventually. Wait, I thought, oh, truffle oil is... Yeah, you're right. Because I need truffle oil. And I thought, like... Where is it? I don't know. Oh, no, you just need a straight up truffle. Oh, shit, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I do need that then. Well. Damn, Stardew's stories hit harder than I thought they would. Again, everyone says it's a cozy game, but it's a lie. There's a surprising amount of depth in the characters' interactions. I think I just dump all this in here, honestly. Actually, do I dump it or do we just... I can throw these 2 in here because that is... I should probably sell that. Okay, I don't know. Does your therapist know? Because, like, yeah, if you had told me circa a year ago that, yeah, like, this is my cover game, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. And like honestly, if you told me that now, I'd still be like, yeah, I get it. But like at the same time, like, sister, you guys okay? Let's go drop off. What do I want to do? Oh my god, Shane. I need to like, what do I need to do right now? I need to make money. I need to make sashimi. Wait a minute, wait. Do I still have that quest? I never did the sashimi thing. No, wait. No, Pierre, never mind. We can still do the sashimi for Pierre. It's a different thing. Now Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F! I know you liked it, especially because you dressed up as Hanako? As the protagonist with the what's it called? The pipe. The emotional support pipe, right? That's a high badge of quality, Lycurus. Are those made out of plastic? I'm bored. Alright, I'm out. See you, Ailey. I'm really hoping that, I think Silent Hill F went on sale. Like, there was a small dev sale, like, earlier in the month. I'm hoping it goes on sale again for Christmas, because I think I'm gonna pick it up then. I think the self-imposed statute of limitations has ran out in that game that I feel like I could get down with hitting it up. Undertale makes a lot of sense as a comfort game, because it's especially in like the good routes, it's all just getting, honestly, it's the same as this game. Comfort games are all about like finding characters you can like and relate, right? And Undertale is all about like, here's Toriel, here's Sans, here's Papyrus, here's Undyne, here's Alphys, and here's them like in these fun situations. And you like their characterization so much that you can go and you can like make fan art or like fan comics, your alternate universe out of that, right? It's all about like this like level of like comfort in the characters that you've grown to know and love. Stardew does the same thing, Persona 5 does the same thing, so it makes sense. Yo, is that Rocket Log went in? Sadly, I don't crave comfort. I feel like Silent Hill Off might still be the game for you then. I don't know how like uncomfy it gets, but honestly, Stardew also might be the game for you then. Just focus on the capitalist hellscape parts of it. That one itch.io game about having carrier crows, my beloved. Very specific, Dolly. That's true also. We're doing RimWorld for our end of the year marathon, so that's also arguably uncomfy. Leak. Let's go give our thing over here. Marathon. But marathon doesn't mean like 24-hour stream. It means like 3 8-hour streams back to back. Nah, hoy. I feel somebody needs to like look this up for me, but I feel like that's a direct reference to SpongeBob. The way that that's worded looks a lot like the nihoimi from like Doodle Bob. Oh, toxin da desu no, toxit tanto doi, tox tanto I say, or tox tanto oi like Ah, namzi hoin da nazi, honano temple so tamam. Hola? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, on God, little guy. You know, he was saying what we were all thinking there. Oh, does Paramount have the SpongeBob rights? I did not know that. This valley has a very vibrant and diverse ecosystem. That's one reason I was excited to move here. Nerd. I'm just imagining the going the full force with that too, where I'm saying cheers drink to that with like normally the cheers I'll drink to that, bro, is with the like ranch, but like I kind of want to do that with like duck mayonnaise or something. Like cheers, bro, I'll drink to that. Drinks duck mayonnaise in front of him. Sebastian, I can go in your house now, right? Yes, perfect. Oh, he's gaming. He's got 2 computers, actually. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, hey. Give me 1 second. He said give me 1 second. I'll stay put. Yeah. Like, sit on the couch or something. You don't have to just stand there, but... Okay, sorry about that. I just need to finish what I was working on. Yeah, I'll ask him what he's... This is an interesting... This is also an interesting little setup right now. What were you working on? I feel like... This is going to be interesting. I want to see how he works with this, because there's 2 different ways this can go about, where he's going to be very defensive about what he's working on, and or just he doesn't want to share what he's working on, because he might be like, oh, it's not going to be interesting to you, farmer. But he also might be really, like, happy that someone is asking him what he's working on. He might be, like, putting his whole heart into, like, explaining, like, oh my god, you're actually interested in what I'm talking about? And I hope it's this, I hope it's the latter. Yes! Kind of. Let's see. I do freelance work as a programmer. Interesting. That was an IM from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today. I like that him and Sam are friends. That's seeing them together in Sam's 2 Heart event and now like here. It's actually really adorable that they have like. I like seeing the characters interact with each other in ways that I would not have expected them, and I'm just really happy that Sam and Sebastian are friends. It's really adorable. Oh, hi Ace. Robin, you'd be nice to your son. Sebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran to Abby at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Mara when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Aww. Like, this is terrible. Why would you ever be like that? Like, wait, you don't want to go see your friends? Like, no, ask him what his career goes like. He's shared his, like, interest in programming with us that I want to know more now. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably the city or something. You know, if I go into the college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Aww. They've got online programming courses, I'm pretty sure. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I'll be your rubber duck anytime you need me, buddy. Do you want this wine? Every programmer wants a bottle of wine. Ask any of them. Just be like, hey, you want some wine? And they'll always say yes. Wish there was more cutscenes Sebastian in his friend group. I know. Seeing the ones that I have are really nice. I imagine I don't know like what amount of cutscenes in general there are, but I like seeing the groups like with each other. Sebastian and Sam was really nice. Maru and Penny seem to have like a thing going on, and I wish I can get like one of them so I can see what's going on like there. It feels like Alex and Haley might have something. I feel like if anyone were, I feel like those two would have like a little thing going on because they're both very like jockey and preppy. $30-minute for Final Fantasy 14 queue? Is it like to get into the server, or is it just like a raid finder queue? Either way, that is way too long. What, did like a new thing come out? Or if it's a raid queue, what is it, just like dead hours? We don't do anything there. What am I doing? I'm looking for a daffodil, I guess, technically still, right? Just want to do a dungeon? Dang. Wait. Haha. Hey, sick. Perfect, perfect. Got it. We can make sashimi out of that. New patch is coming out soon, so I'm trying to catch up on gear. I'm surprised then that it's taking so long, but I guess maybe if this patch has been out for long enough, then other people are already caught up and they're just like gonna just wait until the patch comes out to play again. Stop by our house when you need to upgrade your buildings. It's always nice to have visitors. Nothing going on there. Wishing for more C# coding, but I forgot my stuff for the Stardew mod. I think I mentioned this before. Do you have like, can you conceptualize stuff that you're gonna need for your mod, Dolly? Like, it can't work directly on your mod, but can you like think about like things you might need to do next time you get your access to it? Like setting up the structures and stuff, like sketching out your ideas. Yo, Sam. 1 sec, I gotta beat this level. Oh, he's on this again? Sam likes eggs. Thanks. There we go. How's it, Gabriel? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi. We're gonna make sashimi out of this carp. We need to go find a daffodil. Where is daffodil? It should not be this hard to find a daffodil. It's always when you least need it that, yeah, it just goes missing. Wait a minute, Ace. There's clearly a place that you haven't even thought to look for daffodils that you forgot you had access to that probably has things that could spawn in for foraging. The secret woods. Oh, you brilliant, brilliant man, you. It just took you 4 days. I like that Bracos and Gabriel used each other's last names. Oh, that's gonna be it. Mickey Keeks. Shakura, you went out here. For cringe text? Do you mean the stuff you put in the stream chat the other day? That wasn't cringe. It was very heartfelt. It was very adorable. Though you did also say that you were drunk when you were doing it, which yeah, I that was, yeah, I could tell. But it was very adorable. You don't have to apologize for that. I don't remember the full extent what you said. The biggest one that I remember you said, we talked about your nearsightedness. I don't know where that one came from. Because you said like myopia or like cloak or whatever it is. But outside of that, it just seemed like your standard fare of like, thank you guys for being you, which is adorable because I do that all the time. I guess I want to cut these down. Sure. Free hardwood. Oh my god, I just realized we need 8,000 for our sheep. We need 10,000 for our golden pickaxe upgrade. So we need 26,000 in total, because I went 2 sheep. Okay, so I'm gonna need to like sell some stuff. Is there anything? There is another one up here. Oh, nice, Gabriel. What was the graduation party for? I mean, I assume it was for you, like for your coding. Were you in like a coding school? Or was it like for someone else? Because when, oh, I guess it is December. That can be like, yeah, graduation season. Let's go up here. Oh, it's for friends. Nice. Because because I know you do program related stuff, but I was gonna say I don't actually know if you were in a programming school or anything like that. Oh, very nice then for your friend. That is actually a legitimate, like, huge accomplishment to be able to get out of that. Yeah! By the way, here we go. We're gonna sell some more cheeses. I love this game. There we go. I was so sure if you ever feel bad about your money problems, don't forget there's always money in the barn. There's always money in the banana stand. Oh, I love this game. Yeah, yes. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Put that in there too. I do. I don't have them there. You saw I had like duck mayo and everything. We got some feathers. We got 2 whole ducks. We just upgraded the barn too, so more importantly, we're gonna get sheep. Kinda wanna keep this on me because I only have the 1 normal cheese now, and so I feel like I might end up using goat cheese as my, yeah, they're the same. That feels wrong. They should be different as far as like what I get health and energy wise, but like I'm gonna use that as my, other one. No, not even close. You think I fish? Good lord, no, I'm never gonna finish the community center because of the fish, honestly. This is doable, but I'm a little bit off on this one. We're still missing a lot of, like, apples shouldn't be hard. We're growing apple tree. We need pigs for this. I assume it's a summer plant, honestly. I don't know where to get a lucky rabbit's foot. We're gonna get one of those eventually. But we're close on here. We did finish the, I don't know if you were here for it, but we did finish the furnace room, right? Oh, also we made a shed. I was about to say, where's my stuff at? We made a shed over here, which I'm gonna eventually move as well. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. What else do we have here? We need to make sashimi out of this. This is monster loot. So that goes here. Cool. And yeah, we need to get more lighting here. Oh, you're right! I just need to go, like, I just need to get a rabbit. Duh. That actually makes so much sense. Oh, dang it. That's what you guys are always talking about, the coop. In fairness, I do care about rabbits more than ducks, but... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go, like, get rabbits. More importantly, though, sashimi. Wait a minute. Was there another in the cooking one? Did I already do the one about the egg? I did not. Oh, I can do that easy. There we go. Boy, go fry me an egg. Oh, dang it. Today's the day. Thank you, Bracos. Oh my god, Sir Screw. I was gonna like do things today, but I gotta go do other things today instead. Oh my god. Why is it slow fading in and out? Does it always do that? Am I just nervous? I might just be nervous. Complete breakfast. Last week I taught you how to make hash browns. She did! This week I'll show you how to combine them with other ingredients to create a hearty, complete breakfast. This meal will really fill you up and give you the energy you need to get into a hard day's work. Cool. Tomorrow's weather is beautiful and sunny. Grab this. Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. Nice! Finally! They're the best money can buy. You can customize them with different kinds of tackle. Hope to see you soon, Willie. Thank God, finally. Hey, Swinfall, I'm really glad you become a part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. I really needed that. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. Thanks, Lewis. It does add, in fairness, but... It's gonna be a big, big day, Sir Screw. Hope you guys are ready. It's the day boys become men. I love the animation of your cat deflating. Hi. Hi, girls. By the way, question. There's like this little thing up here now. Does it like auto dispense hay when you get the max upgrade? Or am I just reading too much into that like design feature? It's kind of nice with auto dispense there. It does? Oh my god, beautiful. You guys should be MP right now, right? Yes. Awesome. Good bovine cows. That's the word. Actually, do those two. Alright, and then go let them out. Coming out. Almost. Hey, there they are. Actually, question. Do you think it's actually easier if I just, like, open for the ducks and geese specifically? I think it's just easier if I just open the thing and just pet them as they come out. Hold on, I just want to... Yeah, in the future, because the ducks and chickens, I don't really have to do anything with outside of petting them. That might be the best way to do things. Especially if they just get caught on me like that. Oh my god, I was not expecting them to just freak out like that. Oh my god. Just freaking out, bouncing back and forth. You, and you can go in there. We're keeping you, we're putting you in the thing. What's the one we're waiting? It's been officially 2 years, I think. You're right! It should just be about. Like, within a week or so, if not, actually, hold on. December 13th. What's today? It's the 14th! Hey! Congratulations, Gabriel. Happy official 2 years. I don't know what's got you sticking around, but thank you. My inability to remember certain things. I'll highlight it onto Catchy so he suffers too. You want to make a funny name for the chicken and the duck? The Chuck? Let's see. We're gonna give this to the community center. Sashimi is for... Don't. Stop swinging your sword. Stop swinging your sword. What did you do that for? That could have been really dangerous, actually. Can't the jacket sub-icon as a gift? No. That's not how that works. We want to give Pierre sashimi. There's like a lot of stuff I want to do today, but we can't do that because we got to do the flower dance instead. We're gonna make a real quick jump around to see if I can find a dandelion, which I missed out on. I think that's unfortunate. Is that supposed to be a hat, Gabriel? What is that? They're coming in. They're coming in. We would need to look for leaks, so we're gonna do a real quick zoom around before we actually just go to the flower festival. I'm not gonna miss the flower dance. It's until 2 o'clock. Just have to make one little loop around here. Aha, see? That's gonna be all worth it. I need, what, 2, 3 more? 4 more. Expensive. Linus, hurry up! Flower festival! Oh, it's sad. Is that sad eyebrows? To me, it looks like it's a party hat. Because they're like, it's more like a sad monobrow or a unibrow. I say sad eyebrows look like this. Which, yeah, but they're, yeah, I get it though. Hey! Right when the quest ended too. That's the best part. Sorry, Elliot. I'll hold on to that one for you. Mr. ASCII Specialist, I am, thank you. I even know what it stands for. It stands for ASCII. Wait. Harvey, Flower Dance. I'd like to get to know you better, Ace Windfall. Let's put aside our doctor-patient relationship. It's just out, just forthwith with it, huh? That one. Heavens. He's direct, I'll give him that. Oh, wow, you just have to go, wow, I forgot how that worked. I thought I had to, like, actually go down here myself. I didn't realize as soon as you go down here, just does that. Wow. Fergus is his animals and gets smacked by the Twitch, but keeps... Wait, really? I don't understand how Automod works, yeah. I didn't even, like, get, like, the thing for, Brax's Automod for his animals. Wait, did Kix actually full-on say it anyway? Oh, I fully even dodged by Kix fully saying that one. I'm gonna be honest, I saw the wait, and then I saw what Keeks said that, like, oh, I had an idea for the name for the chicken and the duck. I didn't realize the Keeks, I fully just, like, Searcher, you don't understand. Sometimes I just miss messages. I realize that because I occasionally will, like, go back to watch a VOD, and I'll be like, I did not realize that you guys were talking about that, in some cases. Insane behavior. Most importantly, though, so true. It's Flower Dance time. Can you not talk to Pierre? Like, during the Flower Dance? Here's my daffodils. Ooh. This happened different day. This would be so good. Such a Leo. I'm not a Leo. Am I? That doesn't sound like... Seriously, what is September 21st? I don't think it's a Leo. I don't know what it is. Aye, these waters seem to be teamed with big fish. Shimmy didn't bring me rod. Holly, I don't think anyone said that. It is... What's up, Mayu? I agree. It is a day. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem too bad. Yes? Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh, right here. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Maybe it's just the wine speaking. Oh, you like wine now, but you don't like it if I give it to you as a gift, huh, Pam? I see your chart. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Hey, Ken's here. Do you ever wonder why we find flowers beautiful? Judy and I ever have a daughter. Maybe we'll name her after a flower. Aw, look at you. Ken's got a little smug face here. He's like, yeah. Thought I saw something moving across the water. I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how to. Well, you can take the lead. Come on now. Is that the smell of flowers? Or is it Carolyn's perfume? I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. Is that true? They're little daffodils, see? That's not true. That's a lie, Jody. Thank you, by the way, Amy. Hi. The key to dancing is to have confidence. Yes? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy. If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? Aw, Penny.
I just gotta get it more. It wasn't for my allergies.
I'll just have to suck it up.
Flowers, more like bumblebee magnets. Huh? Can't smell much anyway.
I used to visit this spot when I was younger. Hasn't changed much over the years.
You have a successful sandberry harvest. I picked enough to make a sweet and tangy jelly. Brought some today for everyone to taste.
It was Samberry jelly. I wanted to make that joke earlier.
Couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one has to do.
Huh, am I doing it right?
Oh, these two. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock. Wouldn't you agree? I think Lewis is gonna ask me to dance with him. Aww.
Good afternoon, Ace.
The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Oh, hey! This year I'm giving my sister competition for the Flower Queen title. I've been working on my choreography.
I'm just parting up, and here I am alone once again.
Sorry, Clint. Clint, don't you like Emily?
Oh, well, I'll just dry my sorrows with some of that sweet and tangy jelly.
Linus, everyone loves your jelly! Oh my god, Linus! Linus's jelly will bring the community together. She drinks Everclear? That's not wine. That's 99% ethanol or something. Dungeon is us. Nice, Lycorus. So you spent more time in the queue than you did in the dungeon, it sounds like. Apologies for that. What's your stream? Spare parts sync day? What's spare parts sync day? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like not spare parts, you mean like item syncs. I mean, every day's a spare parts sync day if you're confident enough, Gabriel. To dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is a uplifting experience. I really feel connected with nature this far away from... I clicked away too fast. I didn't come here by choice. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone. Except for the wizard. And the Pierre and the dwarf. Can I talk to Pierre? Like, I realized like later on that you could talk to Pierre in a lot of spots, but can you not talk to him during the flower festival, really? That just feels wrong. Not that I mind, but like... Feels weird. Because you can talk to him in like every other one by getting behind a shop. I didn't think enough about it, but maybe special redeems and pulls. I mean, whenever we do gambling, that's always a good time to sync your spare parts, Gabriel. I wonder if you guys know RimWorld better, is there a way we can like do gambling in RimWorld? Because that'd be the only other thing I can think about. Alright, so Drew. Abigail, would you like to dance? Hey, sure, let's do it. We can be embarrassed together. Oh my god. Well, should we start the dance? Yes. Oh, it was Mayu. In RimWorld, is there something you like that we could like do a redeem to spin spare parts on or something? Why am I not dressed up in the Cole outfit? Aww. Oh, the only sad part about this is I kicked Sebastian out because Sebastian and Abby used to dance together, right? Aww. Sam and Penny is a really interesting duo, actually. Harvey and Maru makes sense. Emily and Sean is a little surprising as well. These two make sense in a way. And yeah, Alex and the girl makes sense because I mentioned that one too. That was fun. Time to go home. Aw, that's it, really? Seb hates this festival anyway, it's fine. I guess. Like, I'm Eric was taking one for him, but I think getting your name for a pawn, I don't know. Yeah, like, that's an obvious one. Honestly, I would make that really cheap anyway. Because I don't want to be like, yeah, to get your... Well, actually, I could make it expensive if I wanted to. I could make like 1,000 probably. Because there should be a reward for the service crew that have been around for a while. Who am I marrying? It's probably Abby. Haley, thank you, by the way, Keeks. No gambling on the rim, well, except for your, with your life. That's what I was gonna say. Like, unless we want to do like just a, is this gonna be the run as like an overall gamble? I don't know if there was anything like smaller, or like a, are we gonna survive this raid? I guess is a thing that'd be like in the moment, but how basic. What? I'm a little bit of a basic guy. What can I say? Throw this in here. We can sell the cranberry jelly. Probably sell these too, honestly. I'm not saving them for anything, am I? You and you. You're gonna go to the community center. You're gonna go to Pierre. George needs more leeks. Cool. Good, good. I guess not George. We need them for, Evelyn. But it's for George. The kale? Wait, do I sell the kale? I think I sold the kale, didn't I? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. The kale. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know there was a scythe crop. Go man. I don't need the kale for anything, do I? I'll keep like 2 of them on me. I thought it was like, I was like waiting for it to like flower or like have something come off it. I forgot that it was just kale. Kale's a veggie, right? Yep, perfect. What does the mushroom button do? I don't think I've ever used it. What mushroom button? Mushroom button? Question mark? I think we're good on everything else. Yeah? Yeah. Wait! Don't do this, Ace. Be better. Yes. Ha ha. Very nice. High key, low key, by the way. I'm actually a little sad that the dance didn't really do anything. Like, yeah, I danced with Abby, but like, it was just the same cutscene we've seen before, except I was dancing instead. Like, I was hoping at least, like, maybe even a line of dialogue for it. Can I just say that? Like, I don't know if you guys... Like, is this a commonly held thing in the Stardew fandom? Like, there should be at least, like, some other thing going on there, because that was kind of lame. One that shows it when you open a chest. Oh. I could probably tell you what it does. I need to go look at what it does, but... I need to go look at what you're talking about, but... Are you talking about the one, are you talking about the one that I was clicking? Because that's not a mushroom, if it's the one I'm thinking of. That's an arrow. Let me do a real quick demonstration real quick. Let me look at the weather first. Gonna rainy! Nice. I'd like to talk about the famous Adventurers Guild near Pelican Town. The guild leader Marlon has a nice reward program for anyone brave enough to slay monsters in the local caves. Adventurers will receive powerful items in exchange for slaying large quantities of monsters. There's a poster on the wall with more details. Very cool. Yeah, Gabriel, if you're talking about... This isn't a mushroom. This is add to existing stacks. And so what that means is, you see how, like... If I'm, like, looking at my stuff and I'm like, oh, I want to see the speed grow, I just want to put it here, instead of just being like that. Like, if I had speed grow and, like, some brick and some of this, right? I can just click this button and it will just add to existing ones. I've been doing that a lot because like if I go and do like clean up the farm and I have both rocks and like if I have a bunch of stuff, I can go over here, hit this button, it will take all the wood and all the different bits from here, and then I can go over here, hit this button, it will bring in all that stuff, right? It's really nice, actually. I only found out about that like a week or two ago, but it was like, woo. It's a very nice QL. I see where you can get that misconstruction from. Misconstruction? No one let me say that. That's not a word. I just legit made up a word. It's a good word though. Sell those. Sell those. I think the strawberries are still doing stuff over here, but I want to dump some in here just to see what I can get. No, we did take everything out. Cool. So we can do this, and that. Good. I can color code my chest, but it looks ugly. I said this before, I'll say it again. It looks really, really ugly, and I don't like how it looks. Watch how smart I am. They don't, I don't think they move until 8 o'clock. They are all asleep until 8 o'clock. Wow, okay. Or until you wake them up, either or. Well, shoot, I'm not that smart. Is that everyone in here? All 7 of them? Yes, cool. I believed it was real. What do you mean believed it was real? Wait, what, did I say something that was, like, false? Or are you talking about yourself? Hold on. Car frenzy. 1, 2, 3. Aim better. 4, 5, 6. They're food. What do you mean I forgot to put? Well, because they're fine. That is a good point though. I did forget to put food over here. But like it's been sunny out that they can just eat outside. That this actually hasn't been an issue for me. But thank you, Gabriel. Good call. Good, good. Don't eat that cheese. Goat milk. Goat milk. See, look, add to stack just takes everything from there. It's really nice. Something here where I can just be like, oh, all the eggs? Take all the eggs. It's super duper nice. Then obviously it doesn't work if you have, like, this doesn't have a stack and this didn't have a stack at the time because it's a different quality. But generally speaking, it does good. Also, it doesn't help when I have, like... Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep the goat cheese on me. I don't know, though. The goat cheese is, like, harder to come by. I don't want to, like... Man... I'm cheesed right now. Streamer Ace reads and reacts to Homestruck. That's way too long. And also, did they fix it? Did the, like, remaking efforts finally come through? Because I know for a long time, like... Because Homestuck was Flash, that you couldn't do that. Did they finish, like, remaking it? This should be in the goods store, by the way. If you go up your good queue, you won't have to feed them, just saying. That's also true. But I have sheep to go buy instead. Alright, let's go. Oh! Can't forget the most important member of the animal crew. Alright, let's ride Chicker. I guess go grab these real quick. It's probably carrots. Summer squash. It's gonna be for next season. Sashimi is for Pierre. The egg is for the community center. I want to go... I need to go also grab some sheep, and I also want to get... Oh, I need to get the gold. I need to. I'm gonna upgrade my my whatchamacallits. I need to upgrade my pickaxe. That was the other thing I needed. Like the reason I got all this money. So let's go. We can go by Pierre now, then go get the gold and swing back to the Clint's. It's about time. I'm starting to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Now that's good. Thanks, Ace. As much as I don't like Pierre, like, he's kind of real. He's kind of real for that. How to buy any Protos off you? Give you a fair price, of course. Oh, no. I think my dad's gonna cook dinner tonight. Oh, no. Why are you giving sashimi to Pierre? Because he's gonna give me 1,000 gold for it. The fool. Okay, let me go get my gold. Who wants to feel old? Hannah's gonna be 20 years old next year. Wasn't she like 16 when the show came out? Stupid showcase. Over here. This makes me feel like I'm 8 years in the past, not old. No, Mayu understands. I was in the right for that one. Every double... Ah! Not there. Every double home strike stops either right before or right after the trolls get introduced. I know that's like the big, like... What do you... Like, Continuum shift is not the word. That's a Blaze Blue title. That's like the big, like, shift in tone of it, I guess. Is that why? Because it is just such a difference in working? Or is it just coincidental, you think? Thanks. I can start on this as soon as I can. Nice. We're gonna go buy some sheep. I need another sheep name. One is gonna be Sean, because Sean the sheep is... Actually, wait, no, I know the answer. Sean. Sean. And yes, we get a third one. We're gonna use the W. Supply shop, though. While I'm here, still not enough for this. Yeah, it is expensive. It is a good thing to get, but yeah, it's too expensive for me right now. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, Lee, are you home? I just want to give you your... Wait, I have my 8-heart event with you, don't I? Not yet, okay. I need to give Leah the wine if I can, too. Wait, there we go. There... Developers themselves say they just lost interest, so it's just coincidental in a way. Interesting. Let's go. Everything else goes in here. Do you think my flowers are done, by the way? Do you think my trees are done, by the way? We can sell that, actually. And the periwinkle, too, because I don't think I need 2 periwinkles for anything. The daffodil can go in here, though, because I want to save that. What do you mean? Oh, it's a gold daffodil over there. That's why. Oh, no, my foraging... Oh, no. Put the summer squash seeds over here for right now. I need to go find... How many days do I have? I have 4 days, but really only have 3 days. Let's go look over here to make sure that I didn't get any of the trees finished spawning in. This one should be done soon. We need to find 4 more leeks. And by that I mean we need to find... I was really hoping there'd be a leek on this path. So I'm a little disappointed. I guess I probably... I did this literally yesterday, so I don't think any would spawn in. So I need to go south of town to really go get a good chance of getting them. Since I tried to do that yesterday, but as soon as you go south of town, it teleports you into the cutscene. There's a flower over there. Out of the way, Lewis. Ha! Alright. We need 4 more. And I feel like they're more common to spawn above town, but... Let's see. No, I imaginary whip cracked him. With my riding crop. Nothing over here. Leah! Thank you for the wine, so I can get that out of my inventory. There you go. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Foraging is a specialty of mine. Someday I'll make you a fresh salad. Okay. I'm okay with that. Fracos. Good lord. Him and Marty do some crazy stuff. Oh no, Shakur, I think I blocked us. Hey, never mind. Found it. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Done. Are there really no... I guess this is spring onion territory, specifically across the river, but... Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like it's hard to find leeks down here. And instead, this is where you would find spring onions. Like this. Man, that kind of stings. I saw there were bubbles over there. I didn't really want to mess with that right now. I'm not fishing. Not in a fishing mood. I know. I don't feel like getting off my horse and picking things up. Unless I need it. Except for the spring onion, obviously. Obviously. There's Clint neglecting to work on my pickaxe. Daffodil. It's got like 2 days though. Why addicted to coffee? You mean in-game or out of game? Yeah. Mystery box. Nada, nothing, zero, zilch. Oh, you mean like in-game so you can like run around and do stuff. Yeah. I like the horse though. Just walking around? Lame. There's nothing. Pierre's birthday is tomorrow, so nothing. Emily's birthday is in 2 days. That's kind of something. It's like 8 o'clock. Drink Drink responsibly. Welcome back, Gabriel. Hi, hi. Let's go dump the spring onions away. That's really it, honestly. I guess now let's go take out some of the stuff on the left side of the farm still. So that's still kind of my, like, long-term goal is just to clean this place out. I think my goal is, because we should get the pickaxe back on the 28th, right? My goal might be that the 28th is our last day, and we'll spend the 28th in the... I just realized it's going to rain tomorrow. And I won't have my pickaxe. Oh. Oh, dang it. Wait, do you think the bomb could destroy that giant rock? Not that that matters now, because I don't have the pickaxe, but just in general, do you think the bomb would have destroyed that giant rock? We got to the Abbey event that happens inside our house after closing for the night. Yes! The seance? I did. It was very adorable. We got that at the end of last week. Those dang spirits. I don't have a pickaxe. Whoops. Good. I guess I should really, like, also cut down the trees in front of the barn at this point. Because more than anything else, I do just want nothing but, like, grassland here. The trees here aren't really doing much. I guess they're giving, my animals shade in, like, an aesthetic sense, but... like, definitely some of the ones in the middle of the path, maybe. I guess? I don't know. There is a correct way to design this, but I don't know if I have the forbearance to do that yet. Go over here. That. And that's good. George has 4 days left for that. This is presumably in the area that I'm trying to explore right now, but I don't have the gold for that. Apricot's a bit far off. That's not going to happen. That's going to happen in the summer. No idea when that's going to happen. That's going to happen during the Grange Square event. And whoa. For kind of... hopefully one of those grows in time. Whoops. Kind of forgot about, that request. I think I had the one cauliflower in my inventory for Jody, but I thought it was for the community center, which also needed a cauliflower. I might have, whoops. Hopefully those grow in time, because they're right about there. Is forbearance another made-up word? It's not made up, but I don't know if the context I used it in was correct. Also, correct, Gabriel. You are, in fact, correct. Like, I'm not going to get rid of all my trees, because I'm getting an orchard on the left side of town, or on the left side of my farm. But I'm specifically, like, talking about getting rid of trees for aesthetically pleasing purposes at this point. Look at all that coffee, by the way. Oh. That is not coffee. These are strawberries. Never mind. You know, ghosts, they come in, they go, ooh. Luckily, my animals are not stupid, and they decide to stay inside when it's raining. Prevents me from from making another mistake. Look at my sheep! I forgot about my sheep! Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Oh my god, my sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Can I milk my cow, my goats? Nope. Oh my god, I love my sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Look at them, look at them! I love everything about this barn, and I can't believe some people prefer the coop. There's nothing wrong with being objectively the wrong service crew, but... Grab that, and that. Close that. Is that everything? Except for spare parts, obviously. It is good. Perfecto. Put everything in there. Duck mayo. I mean, 10,000 wood stored means you don't care about wood anymore. That's true. I don't have 10,000 wood stored, though. I have 8,000, I think. I have less than 1,000. We're getting there. We obviously made a lot of upgrades, but... let's go put some stuff away. I'm not really a dinosaur person. I don't know if I've ever really been a dinosaur person. Like, I watched the one Power Rangers where they had dinosaurs, which which is actually most of them, but... I just don't get it, man. Like, yeah, I don't understand how kale works. When do you build the greenhouse? You can't build the greenhouse, Gabriel. You get the greenhouse from doing this. And so I need to get these, which I don't have access to any of these yet. So that's why I'm waiting for these to grow. And once these grow in, then I can get these, which will then give me the greenhouse. And then I can move this. You're that veteran here. You should know how this works. Yeah, I think Dynaforce was the main one I'm thinking of. Was that whichever Power Rangers had it where they had like their little thingers, their little their morphing tools, right? Where they would like click them and then the jaw and then it would go like that. Did you guys have those as like the toys? Because I had them as the toys. Where you could buy them at like the Walmart and it'd be like a little like T-Rex head and then you would click the button and it would go and that was like its morphing time. That was sick. That's the specific dino one I'm thinking of. Let's go there and then I take 5 out for this. Yes. It's been a while since I was such a low level in Stardew. Never forget your roots, Gabriel. Never forget your roots. Speaking of my roots, I'm not. These cauliflower are not going to be done in time. There is no way these things are done in time. Oh my, no, Jody! I'm really not going to get the one other piece. I am such a fatal flaw. I'm. Come on, Jody. No, not a Pez dispenser with licensing fees, because it's much bigger. And also it doesn't dispense Pez. Please tell me it's not Friday. Okay, good. Or please tell me it's not Wednesday. Good. Like, Pierre, do you sell cauliflower? Like, fully grown cauliflower? I gave you some at one point. Come on, Pierre. When does the merchant come? Friday and Sunday? That is honestly not a bad idea. Here's a Ben. Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Please tell me they're here. Please tell me they're here. Nice. What's up, babe? Bomb, wood floor, fruit salad, calm mushroom, wild horseradish, dorado, shad, perch. Hold on, I might want these things. Seven fall. Pick that. Winter seeds. Metal chair. Hold on, I think I want all those fish though. I think she can save me. Shad? Yes. Shad. Thanks, babe. Oh, that's true, breakfast. It is his birthday. If he gave me cauliflower, I might give him a rock. But he didn't even give me cauliflower, that jerk. After I gave him, like, a cauliflower, I think. I guess I can go and, I can drop this off, and then I can grab this to the community center afterwards. What if this world had, like, a wraparound? You know what I mean? Like, I wish you could, like, go out of, like, an exit here and then pop out over here. And I know there's, like, the things, the mine carts, but, like, that's not the same. Because I can't use my horse on the mine carts. Let my horse ride the mine carts, game. He's a good, look at him. He's a good boy. He's got a little hair clip in his hair because he looks cute with it. How are you surprised at that, Ben? Oh, baby! What's inside the mystery box? Another mystery box. Love it when that happens. Except for Power Rangers Dino Force. I did not say that. I did not say that. Now you're putting words in my mouth. How dare you? I even said I had the toys for it. No, Ben. No, I'm not accepting this one. Power Rangers Dino Force and then the Power Rangers Ninja Force, which was the one that came directly afterwards, were the two that I remember watching the most of outside the original ones. Because we had VHS copies of the original ones, and I remember we rented the Power Rangers movie a lot from the local movie store. And then, like, at some point, when I was, like, in middle school, I watched a lot of the Power Rangers, and the ones they had on then were the Dino Force and the Ninja Storm, I want to say is what it was called. And then after that, there was the Cop one, but I didn't watch that one that much. That's when I fell back off Power Rangers. I liked the Dino one, though, because I think that was one of the instances where they brought back Tommy. Power Rangers is such a classic, like, setup for a show. Where you'll have, like, your main characters, then at some point it's like, oh, here's your secret, like, extra character. And I think for that one was, like, Tommy. The Green Ranger from the original series. And he's like, I'm back, and I'm the White Ranger. And he's, like, special. And I think he also goes through different, like, versions as well. Where he's like the White Ranger and then the Green Ranger or something. I don't know. Ninja Storm had... Did they? I do not remember that much about Ninja Storm, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember they had bikes. I remember that they had a Lego set. That's all I remember about Ninja Storm was that they had a Lego set. Because I had their Lego set. Or maybe it wasn't even Lego. They might have been like Mega Blocks or something like that. But it had a specific piece that was like shaped like... It was like a cave interior-esque piece. What are we looking for here? Special Forever Red episode with all the Red Rangers. I didn't watch that one, but I do know the one you're talking about because that's... There are some things that are just like... They're just momentous, even if you're not like fully into it, where it's like, okay, that's a really cool idea. All the Red Rangers, all your main characters, your leads. Anytime like there's a crossover episode, right? That's the hypest thing ever. Red one, yellow girl, and a blue guy. That's usually what the... If they're using threesomes, that's usually what it is. Yeah, that sounds right. Because I do remember Ninja Storm was a 3-er at the beginning. And I think Dino Force might have as well? Like, I think those were both smaller in scale. They weren't all 5 members. I need to go put this in the community center. I need to go put this in the trash compactor. What is this, by the way? Another beach one. I feel like I have a lot of beach ones. Don't need this crayfish for anything. Blake and Hunter had a dark blue and a dark red guy. What? Oh, yes! Yes, actually! I read the dark blue and the dark red guy. Because I had those as Lego guys. Yes! Like, it was like, yeah, it was a dark blue and a dark red. It was like a maroon and like a navy. Yeah! There was fish over here. Take that, riverfish bundle. It is raining. I should probably go fishing today, actually. So I can actually, like, do something productive. I really don't care for fishing. I really don't care for fishing. I really, really don't care for fishing. Can I even, like, get a sturgeon right now? Like, that's my issue, is, like, it says lake fish, but, like, can I get a sturgeon right now? Do I just need to, like, look up, like, no, sturgeon are only available in the fall. On rainy days between 2 and 4 p.m. It's like, okay, she would have told me that in game. Stardew Valley sturgeon. Is a rare, seasonal, and difficult to catch freshwater fish. What'd I say? What did I say? Found in the mountain lake north of Pelican Town. During summer and winter, between 6 and 7. Likely to appear on rainy summer days. Oh my god. Okay, so we're not doing that. Thank you, by the way, Dolly. Catfish, sunfish. Stardew, river, fish. Just go to fish, yeah. Honestly, my cat was doing a good job of giving me stuff. Shout out to you, you little jerk. Love you. Pufferfish and what am I looking for? Sunfish and catfish are good ones to start out with. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Wait, Ace, use your brain. Use your brain. Two things, actually. You can get it from the... We got everything we could from the traveling merchant right now. On Sunday, we might be able to find one. But more importantly right now, service crew. Two things. A, I need to give the dwarf one of the spoons that I have. But also, if you remember, how many members are there here? Hoi minoi, hoi moi. Osa himusato me. Nyos yohal yex opset mosa shalfut. Ano moon smusa de Solomon. Yeah. But no, Willie's got some new rods for us. Also, yeah, there was a leak. Thank you. Any leaks over here, by the way? No. I don't think leaks spawn over there, but I should probably check, but I'm not going to. But no, Willie has new fishing rods for us, and we can attach lures to the fishing rods, presumably. Okay, we need, what, 3 more? We got 3 more. We got 2 days. Doable. Can they spawn up here? I feel like I haven't seen any, like, forageables up here. I could be very wrong. Hatching stone. Is this the shimmering boulder, by the way? Don't answer that question. I feel like it must be, but it's not shimmering. Leak! Oh, we just need 2 more. 2 more leaks in 2 days, basically. Feel confident. I fully did not ring the headstorm by Gabriel. That is still surprising to me. Unless they were part of the Lego, which they might have been, and I might just fully have blanked it out. Wrapping around this way. Down to here. The no leak curse? Why? What do you mean? You'll find leak in abundance, but only they don't spawn in 3 days. It's gonna be fall, or it's summer, whatever. It's gonna be not leak season. Oh, it's too late to get Willie's new fishing rod. Excuse me. Too late to get his new fishing rod. Man. I guess, hold on. What does my ocean fish look like? Do I just need a bunch of ocean fish just in general? Tuna red snapper? I feel like you can get both of those during the normal... Right? Like, it's perfect tuna weather right now. Look at this. Hold its hand up to the sky. I was busy coughing. I didn't think it was going to bite that quickly. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Got it. I was muting myself. That's what I mean when I said I had to cough. So my hand was off the... Did it again. I swear to God, it did it again. It knows. There's somehow a pressure sensor on my mouse. Like, I'm gonna do it right now. You son of a... You... Ah! Cozy game that can read my hand pressure sensitivities. Halibut. And now. Well, this feels like a different fish. The way that it's like continually going up feels like a this fish. Please be new. Please be new. It's a anchovy. Oh. Try the legendary. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You say funny words, Magic Man. Eel. Escalator. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be a... I mean, like, I'm fishing. Like, I don't know what else you want from me. I don't, like, you say do the legendary, it's like, I don't know what that means. I'm already fishing. If it comes, it comes. Say hi to this eel, by the way. Man. I should not be fishing out here. It's a bunch of dupes. I should go river fishing. I never river fish. That's my big weakness right now, I think. Anchovy. A herring. They're both blue. Been trying to censor Gabriel's Lamau. Dolly, I feel like that's on you, because it's not censoring Lamau on my end. I think you need to check your own settings. Man, I gotta go to bed. I guess I can go sell my fish, though. Do I just sell these eels? Is there any reason to keep the eels around, service crew? Sell the herring, the ant. Hold on. Just double checking. Yeah. Sell, sell, sell. Turn this into trash. I need to do this quick because it's getting late. Let's get some seeds. And that should be good. I'll go and throw this duck mayo in here just because I don't really need it for anything else. I guess I'll keep the eel for now. And ooh, hold on. Oh, nice bat wings. Thank you, spare parts. I know it's been a while since they gave me a gift. I did, and I spent like an entire day organizing it, and it's not bad. I think the organization is pretty solid. I'll probably like do it up a little bit better, but overall pretty happy with it. Grab that and that. Put that in there. Found some good quality stone. Maybe you can build something with it. Thanks, George. Thanks, Jorge. No, I'm so upset. My cauliflower. Jody, I'm so sorry. I cannot believe that another season has gone by and Jody will not get her cauliflower again. My bee, Jody. My bee. Whoops. I even planted 100 of them and I just forgot because she was on page number 2. Oops. Let's go check my animals. Hi, girls. How y'all been? Today should be goat day. There we go. Perfect. We can use that for here and here. Okay, now watch this. Because this time it will work for sure. It's not 8 o'clock yet. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Clark and Clairol. Clark? Hi, Clairol. I'll open the door for you in a second, girl. That was pretty smooth, honestly. Not too bad. Would be an issue. Is that true? Oh, because the greenhouse is an all-season, right? I'm not clicking farming. No, Clairol. I've got Clark, Clairol, as in Carol, but with an L. Cabo, Clace, Cash, and Cluckster. And I got Betty, Bobby, Bertha, and Bessie. Donald and Daffy. The Gorgonzola, Gertrude, and Gipomo. And then Sean and Sean. That is a good point, though. Actually, once I get this greenhouse, I can just, like, make the cauliflower for her in there. And the melon for Demetrius. And the, bunch of other ones, too. Train. Come on, Sugar, we gotta go. Cash looking gangster. Whenever I think of the name Cash, there's a, I don't know if it's a meme technically, it's just an image, I guess. Which all memes are images, except for the ones that are videos. Okay, ignore that part. But the main thing is, whenever I think of the name Cash, there's an old, like, image, which is like a screenshot, but like technically it's from the TV, so whatever you call that, a photo, I don't know. There's back in like the 2010s, during one of those like high school baseball competitions, there was someone playing for one of the teams. His name was Blake Money, and he had a brother that had then went to the stands to like show off, and his name was Cash. And it's a, hold on, I want to go see if I can find this, because it's one of my favorite images ever of all time. Yeah, there it is. Open image in new tab. This is one of my favorite images of all time. Cash Money, Blake's brother. Because there was a Blake Money paying for either Washington or for Tennessee, and like, I think it's like a high school baseball game. And it's just, this is just, like, he knew he was gonna be on TV. He knew his name was Cash Money. He was like, I gotta just show him. In case they don't know what I'm about. Absolutely love it. What does slime in every tree even mean? Dolly! I don't know how you guys hear this. That is not anything that I think about. I think one of you poisoned the well earlier, and now you guys are hearing it because someone poisoned the well for you. Need 2 more turnips, which I don't think they're gonna spawn in today, but they might spawn in tomorrow. And my pickaxe doesn't come finished until tomorrow. Don't be mean. You guys are being really mean today. I think I didn't get the joke. Good, because it's not even a joke. Thank you, Gabriel. Buying 1 iron bar 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly to my hands, Pam. Oh, sure, sick. Oh, yo, actually, the best thing about this is, Pam's gonna help us get that book. We're getting the Friends and Happiness book. Oh my god, it's finally here. That's what the daffodil was for in the first place, was that was gonna give me a Friends and Happiness book from, I think it was Elliot originally. But now, our girl Pam always got the back, giving us the alley-oop, giving us that last ticket we need. Also the only iron bar I have on me, though I could make more very easily. Which, yeah, maybe I should throw those in. I should throw those in the storeroom, shouldn't I? Pamatha! Or Pamela. I don't know what it's short for. Or maybe it's just Pam. Gus, have you seen Pam today? No? Okay. Pam. Oh wow, I'm good friends with Pam. I can be friends with Pam now. Where's Pam? She's not at her house or at the bar. Legit question. Who knows Pam's whereabouts? She goes to the Jojamart. I know she goes to the Jojamart. She might be there. I done seen her in the Jojamart one time when I had to give something to like Sean. Or no, I had to give it to Jody. Hi, Abby. You came all the way to visit me? That's nice. So, have you been exploring the mountain caves at all? Interesting. I'll have to go there myself one of these days. Aww. There she is. Pamela.
Hey, is that the iron bar requested? I really appreciate it. Here's your payment as promised. Make sure your boots are clean before you go stomping around in my house.
So, how does she know? How did she know I was there? How did she know I was there?
It's annoying it's annoying to clean a mess. You should know that by now.
Sorry, Pam. Morris did it. It's the power of suggestion, Dolly. It's the power of suggestion. Be careful of the mart. What do you make a smoker voice for Pam? She feels like she'd have a smoker voice. Why is that a question? Friendship 101. You win a new power. What's my power? You become friends with people a lot faster. Oh, it's not like reducing the depletion, it's just making them faster. I mean, still pretty good. Helps out with everyone on the lower end here. Why is Pierre at 1? I gave him sashimi, that's why. Oops. Also, why does Luce have like a full table set right now? Who you plan to have over for dinner? The flounder and the trash ones. Yeah, we don't want to mess with either of those. Cool. Willie! Right! The local efficient scene got a bit more lively. I might expand the shop stock. You do have the shop stock expanded. I think he's at the clinic right now. Well, I guess he's closing up shop at 3, so I don't know where he is right now, but... We gotta go get Willie's fishing rods. Please excuse the starry state of my cabin. No probs, no probs. I'm not gonna track dirt in it, don't worry. That. That. Another coral. Okay, Willie, did you make it to your thing yet? It's fish. Is this a river fish, technically? Am I going too far? Okay. There we go, that works. Hey! Thought it was good enough. Ooh! I don't think it's a fish I care about, actually. That's the sad part. Man, that's a good fish, though. It's a quality fish that I don't think I actually need for the community center. Where's that? Easy. Is that close enough? Yes. Ooh, he's moving. He's moving, he's shaking. Another sorting. Oh, working on it perfect. Ah! Not anymore. It's close enough? Yep. Come on. Ah. When does Willie's fishing shop end? Or close? Oop. Okay. Willie, I see that there, by the way. Place a staircase in his bedroom. Oh yeah, to get the underground stuff. That and that. Put that there. Willie, are you open? You better be open until 6. Hurts just a little bit. Also, clearly you're not open 9 to 5. You were walking your thing, and I didn't have your catalog, so I couldn't have done anything. Well, that's a tomorrow issue. How'd you get there in 30 minutes, Willie? Thank you, Toaster. Hi, Marnie. Wait, I still need 2 more things, don't I? I do need 2 more leaks still. We have 1 more day to get these, though. So it shouldn't be too hard. Haha, I can do that. Throw that in there. There we go. Again, though, it feels like leaks don't spawn down here. I have to find them, like, north of town. Look like we can turn these into... I think they turn into quartz. What's my level? What, like my overall level? Is there an overall level? Level 2. I assume that's not what you meant, but I guess my overall level is 26, 32, 39. 39 out of 50. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, 39 out of 50. Nice job, Ace. You can do basic arithmetic. Is this flounder needed? Night fishing, nope. 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 Unfortunate. Sell it. Dun dun dun. Cool. What am I lowest on here, by the way? Speaking of my skills. Fishing? Yeah, that tracks. Combat, fishing, mining, those all track. Foraging feels weird as a skill. It's just me picking up stuff, right? It's like I don't know why that is if it counts like me harvesting like worms and such, I guess that makes sense, but otherwise. Can you go back to the fishing bundles? I need the catfish and the sunfish. All of the desert ones, obviously, or whatever the special ones are, but I assume they're desert related. The tuna and the red snapper. The sturgeon, which is a summer or winter one between the hours of daytime when it's raining. And then the walleye, which is the nighttime one. I don't know what other things you need for it, but... Oh, cutting the trees? Oh, that would make sense, I guess. Okay. I definitely cut down some trees in my time. You get in the secret woods. Oh, there was a bubbling spot in the secret woods the other day that I just didn't interact with. Oh, you're so right. Because I was busy looking for leaks, and I didn't really care that there was a bubbling spot there. I didn't even think about, like, there might be special fish in that special area. Oh. You think there are leaks over here, by the way? What do you mean you can't go through there? No leaks. Wait. What is that? No, it's not a leak because it would show a leak. I think it's just another copper or iron vein. I think picking what's not poisonous and which plant is useful is a good skill. I guess that's true. Like, it doesn't matter in game. Like, in real life, yeah, foraging is useful, but like in game, it's like, I don't know. You just pick everything. But I think Dolly makes sense, where it's like cutting down trees also counts as foraging, because there's no like wood cutting skill. When you can get inside the caves, that also makes sense. Anywhere there's like a weird spot of water. Let's see. Yeah, it's every 30 or so, 30 or 40. Like there was always a lake there. Ooh, let's close this bad boy down. Wait a minute. Did I not let my girls out today? Well, they had food. Yeah, definitely cut down the trees over here, because there's definitely way too many in this area. Oh, I love having a bunch of tiny little saplings everywhere. Gonna go falling to the right, but that's fine. I don't really need the wood that badly. It's good. Oh, my energy's getting low, though. What are we at? 22 out of 30? 22 out of a lot? I can chop down this entire thing. Perfect. 11. Oh, I could probably chop down one more, but... Let's go, sugar. Alright. Well. Let's see. Anything else I want to sell? No, let's go dump this over real quick. Throw that there. Throw that there. Keep everything else on me, and then also grab my straw berry. Jayla. For the next house expansion. I don't know. Not a single clue. Yeah, sell that. I'm not gonna be using it for anything else. Would you say next house expansion over, Coop, though? Or anything else for the farm? I think the basic with the house expansion is, what did it give me? Did the old one say, like, it would give me a kitchen? If I do the next one, will it tell me what it gets me? Because it looks like it gets me, like, an upstairs, I guess, but, like, I don't know what that does for me. Bullhead. Do I need it? Please tell me I need that. I don't think I need that. That's the worst part. Wait. Tiger trout. Did I ever need this at all? I need this at one point. Thank you, Super Hearts. You tried. Barn get pigs? I could get pigs. That is something I could get. Because we have a barn. We have sheep. So we can buy pigs, which do get us truffles. That's not a bad idea to spend money on. To get a single truffle pig. Greetings. A lucky lunch. An old legend has it that this meal is irresistible to spirits of luck and fortune. After consuming it, you're likely to attract a good spirit into your belly. Or it will bless you with good fortune until the meal is digested. Sounds weird, huh? I can't say I believe it, but the meal is delicious nonetheless. What do they mean by that? What do they mean by that? Spirits in my belly? That's a good quality stone. Thanks, George. George and his stone, man. Also, is my thing done? Feels like my axe should be done by now. Hey, girls. No, 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 no. Let me pick up this egg. There we go. Don't eat the egg. Is that everyone? Yes. Okay. Wait, clean the ducks? Yes, okay. Talking about alcohol? Oh, that kind of spirit? I don't know, Queen of Sauce was like Queen of Sauced up. Ayo. Do people say that? Is that a thing? Am I using that correctly? Also, how do I shear sheep? Oh, I have to get shears, don't I? Not that they're ready yet, I don't think, but... It's true, I've never had Gorgonzola. That doesn't mean I can't make some Gorgonzola, though. I think I got everyone. It's Bertha, but what about... Okay, yeah, that's everyone. Yeah, we're good. Gorgonzola and goat cheese. Maybe if you're a quitter. Someone's never tried. Let's see. They're good in there. Hey, the grape point is done. Good. Oh, let's get more wine going while we're here, actually. Cranberry wine? Last coffee beans of the season. Cool. Goes in here. Because they're only for spring, right? Spring or summer, actually. Ooh. Last one's of the season, but last one's overall. Good. How are our trees, by the way? Are they done yet? Still? Man. They do take forever to come in. The summer ones should be done by summer, though. So even though the spring ones aren't going to be done by spring. It's good. Let's go see if... Because I feel like the axe should be done. So I'm going to go to Clint's and see if I can just pick it up from him. And if so, then we can go down to the mines and do that as one of our last things we do. Because what I want to do is, we're not going to have today be the last day. We're going to have tomorrow be the last day. Unless something happens on, like, the second, in which case we might have that be the last day, but... Aw, Penny has to wait over there. Get my thing? Yeah, you do. Nice. Thanks, Clint. Put that there. Do you have anything? Nope. Cool. See you, nerd. Peace. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh, no. I need to go get leeks. I need to go get leeks first. It's been 2 days, so I think more should spawn in. We just need 2 of them. Please. They're usually up around Robin's house. Or on the path to Robin's house. Moment of truth. Nothing there. Some can spawn there. Nothing here. There's one there. Good. Come on. There's one. One is spawned in, though. There's a high chance there's another one spawned in on the path to between Robin's house and my house. If we do that, then we're good. Or if there's just one over in, like, the top left over here. Okay, that's 11. Come on. Is there? Oh. You need one more. You tell me there's not one more leak somewhere in this entire valley? It's Sunday, so at the very least we can go over here. Check out if she has anything for me. A melon, a cauliflower, a leek. A wood skip. I feel like I need a wood skip. Or I already got a wood skip. Isn't it let's give what spare parts gave me, actually? No, that was a bullhead. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Treasure Hunter, Tree of the Winter Star, Rare Seed for Fall. I mean, yeah, sure, take another one. It's a good point, actually. Check the Enchanted Forest, too. I feel like I've caught in here before, though, and they're... Yeah. I didn't get one before, but maybe. Or is it just horseradish and such? It doesn't feel like I spawn south of the farm, which is really upsetting. I should break those for hardwood, but I'm not really in the mood to go hardwood hunting. I really just want my leek from my old man. He's been giving me stones. I gotta repay the kindness. Sight. Leek. Where are you? I need to patch you up. I don't want to pick those up right now. I'm dejected. Man. By the way, when does green rain happen? Do we get another green rain at some point? Is it random? Because I feel like I've only gotten the one, which was last year. Unrelatedly. Sometimes leaks can be over here, I think. Maybe. Oh, it's a summer thing. Okay. Really don't like that slogan, by the way. Never paid attention to it until now, but join us, thrive. That's like a Borg slogan. Join the collective. Nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I got a lot of gifts for George, I guess. You're joshing. I didn't fully explore up here, did I? You're joshing. You're joking. You're having a laugh. You're tickling me pink right now. Is it one of the islands? No. Come on, George. Come on, George. Georgie? George and Zola. It's like Gorgonzola. Oh, can you not go back here? I was hoping like you'd like walk back here. Near the train. I feel like I do need to go look over there, but I feel like nothing ever spawns up there. Linus! Be nice if the townspeople would accept me for who I am. I like living out here in the open air. That's what they don't understand. I feel that. You found any turnips? Or leeks, whatever I'm looking for. Wah, wah. It's upsetting. Lower right of the forest. Where, like, the sewer entrances? Yes. Also, I feel like that's where spring onions spawn, not where leeks spawn. Man. Like, I just need to get them right. I don't need to... Oh, I have to gather them, too, actually. I mean, it doesn't hurt to go back there and just see. Because I don't know if I did that today, actually. I definitely went across this bridge over here, but I don't know if I went to, like, the bottom right. So I definitely went across this bridge. Like, all the way over here. No. No. Oh. Well, shucks. Horseradish. I know I can transmute, like, gold, but, like, where's my transmute leak spell? They gotta give me the things I actually care about in this game. Wait! No, it's just a bush. If there was such a spell, George would know it. Boss, what do you got? That's kind of cute. Nothing. I have to pick up the trash down there at some point. Kind of don't like how ugly that is. Who's letting the Stardew Beach get into such disarray? Because it's not me. Lewis? Marnie? Where are the leaks at? The thing is, though, like, by Full Metal Alchemist rules, that's allowable. Transmuting gold, verboten. Transmuting leak, every single day of the week. I think. Right? That sounds like a thing they would let happen. Enjoy your slurking, Gabriel. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Maybe up here? Maybe over here. I think the only thing that spawns over here is that one thing you have to find for someone. I had to leave my horse outside? Oh. Barnacles. What a sad day for leaks everywhere. Wait, can I go this way? No. Okay. Oh, drat. Really is a shame, actually. Dang. Wait. No. But he's not looking. He's not looking. No. Broken glasses. I'll take that. Pam? Pam doesn't have a trash can. Lewis? Willie? Nothing. Come on, someone out here. Oh god, it's gonna be midnight. It's gonna be midnight. No, wait. Yeet. So into the song of the leak. Where did I leave my horse at? It's right up here. Trying to think if it's on the left or the right side, though. It's on the right side, isn't it? Wait. Shakur? Where'd you go? Shakur? Oh god, I gotta go back. Shakur, you know the way home. Oh, there you are. Why did I leave you up here? Oh, because I was gonna go down, because I went down this way originally. Right. So much further back than I thought. Well, that's the way the, Shakur, get out of the way. Cookie crumbles. Nice to me. 333, make a wish. And with that, first day of summer. Dance the Moonlight Jellies. Luau! Is luau when they make the potluck thing? That sounds right. Cool. Alright, there's one thing I want to do. We're not gonna end, yeah, we're gonna end after today. We're gonna live off the land. Heard some folks stand near moving trains to gather any debris that falls off. Wow. Things people will do for a freebie. Yeah, who would do that? Right. Figure this bad boy out. A little bit, yeah. I was saying earlier that, like, we went really late on Thursday, and so my voice was hurting kind of bad at the beginning of the stream. I think I'm better-ish now, but, like, yeah, we're gonna wrap up early. What's this? Oh, it's just it was just fiber leaves. Newspaper reads. Thank you, Ben. Go and chop this bad boy down. I forgot that, like, during every season, everything just pops up as well. Look, oh my god! An orange! Hold on. If we can get a peach, a pomegranate, a cherry, an apricot, an apple, or either of these. Wait, cloth. Hold on, do I have one thing of cloth? I think I have a thing of wool. I don't think I have a thing of cloth. If I could, like, also get that, that'd be a great way to end. No, I only have the wool. You need to turn wool into cloth through a mill, right? That sounds believable. Come watch, I had to go to the office, but ended up spending the entire day on the commute traffic. Ooh. What on like Thursday or something? Nice, throw all that in there. Oh, these leeks though. They should go in here because they're forageables, but did not think about how to set this up. I guess put these in here for now. Risotto. Were you there the first time? I forget then. It's really good. It's really, really good. I need a loom. Wait, actually, hold on. I can make a loom, can't I? Yeah! Turns raw wool into fine cloth. Wood fiber, pine tar. Ho ho ho. Thank you, Ben. And pine tar, which is an artisan good. I don't have pine tar? Well, that stinks. I'm out. What's up, Camille? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hey, Swinfall, find a ball extraordinaire. At your service. Hi. How was your Stardew stream? Hope you had a good time. Hope you got some progress done. We're in year 2. Just started summer. We're not gonna be going for too long. We're gonna wrap up soon. But before I wrapped up, I want to spend one more day here, and we're gonna make a bit of a nice little jump in our gameplay. Of course, if you need to head out yourself, stretch, get food, lurk, any of the good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and watch some sparks fly, as they say. God, it looks so yellow during summer. It looks so saturated. Desert Festival in Spring Year 2. The Desert Festival. Ooh, I don't have that yet. Oh, nice. That's what the 3 stars are then. Oh. I saw there was the 3 stars like in like the middle of spring. I was like, what's that for? And so presumably since I don't have the desert unlocked yet, that's what it is. Nice. Well, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see, get all that there. Perfect. I think I got all the ducks just now. All the ducks and chickens. Perfect. Yeah, I need to get the bus running, which is, it's not that, it's not that. It's just the money. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Girls, feel free. Get out there, throw an egg in there. Put those up. Grab my cheeses. Oh, look at my fat girls. Oh, my little fluffy girls. Oh, we gotta go get Cheers. God, how can you not love the barn animals the most? And 7. Maybe she looks good that way. Throw in that. No, keep that one. That and that. Here and here. Like, gasp! I don't know, you're French. Where's my scythe? Here and there. Go pick up this. We can go throw this in the chests. Okay, let me think real quick. What am I gonna do? I need to go do my farming stuff. I need to go to get a pig. I should set up the stuff for this summer, but I don't really want to. Kind of want to do that next week, since that'll be a really good way to start the day. You should set it up on the first day of the month, but I can be a little lazy. It's my game. Throw in quartz goes over here. Alright, let's head down here. Let me go get... Yo! Really? I didn't know there were woodpeckers in this game. Yeah, do I want to do this first? Setting up the... I do kind of want to get a pig. Which is what, 60,000? It's way more expensive than I thought it was. I'm not gonna do that then, actually. I thought it was 12,000. I was like, yeah, I can do 12,000. I'll have 5,000 for seeds. Ooh, I'll wait a little bit longer. I'll buy that after my next payday. Oh, heavens to Betsy, that is way more expensive than I thought it was. Do I get a Leah event? No. When you get her, I don't know if I want the full answer to this, but I should get her 8 heart event at some point soon. I've got a no for it, I don't think. Leah, what do I need to do for you? I found some wild fruits this morning. Sorry I don't have any left. Keep looking, I'm sure you'll find something. Because I assume I can have an 8 heart event with everyone, it's just that I can only give the one flower blossom, bloom, whatever it's called, bouquet. Or maybe not. A lot of sap in these trees. Alright. The main reason I want to go for one more day was because I need to buy these. Also, unrelatedly. But also... Oh, cat. She's not there. She's not there. Sersker, what do I do? Is she in the kitchen? She's outside. It's 12:30. She's probably over at the bridge. Oh, she's not. she upstairs? She can sometimes be in the forest near the wizard's house. I don't know if that's a summer thing or not. Demetrius is here. That might be a summer thing. She might be over there, yeah. Ooh, I didn't think this was gonna be hard, actually. I need to go give these away also, but... These heart event depends on in your choice in a previous heart scene. I imagine I just have to be at her house when she's at her house then. Because I assume it's related to her computer. Since that was the last thing that we were talking about, like, in our, like, heart events. Really? I thought I was gonna be right on that one. Where's Abby at? Oh, no. She might be further up by Sebastian's place. AKA Robin's place. There's Elliot, contemplating his melancholic solitude. God, Summer's too yellow. She might be over on the right side of town, too. Because, what, Alex starts selling ice cream? But I don't think she ever goes there, does she? Is she up here? Grape season. She is! Oh, this is cute, too, because this is where you play the harp with her, where she's playing the flute and you're playing the harp. Aww. Hey, Abby. I used to think Pelican Town was kind of drab, but lately I'm starting to love some things about it. This is like a really adorable scene to happen, but also Linus is just right there at the south, and that feels really funny to me. It's like I'm about to do this. She's like, oh, I'm starting to love things about Pelican Town. It's like, do you want to spend the rest of your life together with me in Pelican Town? And he's just like, you guys gonna kiss? I'll accept this. Thank you. Abigail's blushing, but she looks happy. Same. Is that it? Does that, then it does do that. Oh, that's the thing. It just bumps you up from 9 easy. Okay. Does a... Wow, it's just my color. Thanks, Ace. This is also a thing then, actually. Wow. Just like the flower dance. I expected, like, giving the bouquet to be a much bigger deal than it was. But it's not. She just like, wow, and she blushes. And it's like, I get it. I get it. I would do the same thing, but like, if I was in a game, I would do a little bit more than just blushing and saying things. Thank you, by the way, Ben. Aww. I guess what I'll do instead then, since we ain't doing anything super sick yet. Let's see how fast I can do this. It's 4:30. I've gone through a lot of this already. But obviously things do respawn and switch out. But I got a faster pick, and I got a better sword. Though it's a slower sword, so I don't know how I fully feel about that. But its crit chance is really high. Also, it's vampiric. That's the biggest thing for it. Yeah, vampiric. Oh my god. What's up, Delancey? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi, hi. We just gave our bouquet to Abigail. We have an upgraded axe, so we're gonna try to break out the thing over here. And also, we're also gonna be wrapping up kind of soon here. But I hope your day has been good so far. What do you mean I missed? I say missing the most obvious miss ever. Like, honestly, having the slower weapon is okay here, Because these things take just so long to, like, do anything. Oh my lord. Maybe I made a mistake. Or maybe I'm just cracked. Hold on. Oh! Wait, vampiric doesn't work the way I thought it would. I thought every swing was gonna be vampiric. It's only like every so often? I'm actually a little disappointed at that. Uh-oh. I hit too many buttons. This vampiric thing is much worse than I thought it was. What is this? It was really cute. We did the dance together too. And also, I don't know. Again, I don't like Delancey, what are your thoughts on the fact that like all these like big romantic events just don't really do anything? Like you have a flower dance and it's like all it is the same cutscene. I have thoughts on that. It's that I wish there was more. Eat this real quick because I'm dying. Especially given like how good some of the heart events are. We just had the we had a heart event with Shane earlier for his like 4 or 5 star, whatever the second big heart event is. And it was like really like impactful and like really important to his character. And it's just like if you offer someone the bouquet of love, they just go, okay, and they start blushing, which I just said, like, yeah, I would also do the exact same thing in fairness, but for how big some, like, the heart events are, it feels bad. I was really hoping it would just, like, end after I got this pickaxe, but it looks like we have to go further in. Yeah, there feels like there should be a cutscene for that. Just go and aggro everyone right now. I should be a little bit careful about this. Uh-oh. Got it. One more. One more. There we go. I don't really need to eat the other one yet. I'll be a little brave / foolhardy. What is that? That there is a skeleton. A blue one, nonetheless. Now, when you're there to see a blue skeleton, you know you're in a flavor town. I don't know. You know you're in a heap of trouble. Oh, nice crit. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Dude's weak. What's he gonna do? Rattle his bones at me? Get out of here. I hope I crit this guy, because I just don't... These guys just take so long to kill. Hey... Yeah, this vampire bit is way worse than I thought it was going to be. I have to be getting close to the end, though, because it looks like we're going in a giant circle. Did we go in a giant circle? Uh-oh. 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 Dokoska. Where do I go? Down here? Is it just as easy going down here? No, it's not, because I get... So sure, is there any point to doing this outside the Golden Scythe? What? Eh? Get me out of here, boss. That has a Scully on it, though. I have a Scully key. What do you mean? Another mystery for another day, service crew. Another mystery for another day. Oh, yeah, shit. That's unfortunate. I could have sworn it. What, like, what's this? You need to get the golden pickaxe to break that, but then, like, what do you do from there? Yeah, we'll find out what the Skulky does next time. I already tried it. The sewers is the worst part, and that was so obvious to me, but, like, it's not. It wasn't the sewer, so I legit have no idea what to do. This is a mess, but you know what? That's a problem for Future Race. My beloved. Hold on, before I do this, I need to go shut the doors because I don't want to make this mistake again. I'm so sorry, girls. I keep forgetting to let my girls out. Luckily, they have an auto feeder in there now, but like I keep seeing her getting. I'm so sorry. All right. So screw. Let's end. Peach tree wasn't able to grow last night. What do you mean by that? What do they mean by that? Is that a thing? Or is that like are peaches like a summer or like a fall thing? It's just like telling you like, hey, your peach tree is done, but like it can't peach? I'm okay with that. That's whatever. That's interesting though. It said my peach tree wasn't able to grow last night. Which if the peach is like a spring or a fall fruit, it makes sense, but otherwise like why wouldn't you tell me that? I don't know, that's just weird wording and I don't know how I feel about that. Either way. That's another problem for Future Ace. That dude will know what to do. He always does. Thanks, babe. I say to you, Future Ace watching this.
He's not gonna watch it.
Sershu, let's wrap though. Thank you guys for playing along. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope we had a nice little bit of Stardew action for today. Oh, actually, Ben, hold on. Because it's a new season. Yeah. Let me just do a real quick run over there. That makes maybe during summer, something spawned in next to it. Yeah. I'll have to do that again tomorrow. Good thought, Ben. I wish we found that out yesterday. Did not realize that would happen and impede the growth of my trees. That's kind of messed up. But I digress. Let's wrap. To the title. Spawn in, boys. There we go. With that, Cersei, let's wrap. Rest of this week. Schedule. We're doing Ensemble Stars music tomorrow. We haven't done it in a hot minute. We're mostly doing it because there's a new Alkaloid song, which Alkaloid's my boys. I love them. It's Blackout Seesaw, which should be live tomorrow when we normally stream if I understand how timing works. So come by if you want to hear some cool Alkaloid jams and also play some Ensemble Stars, because we'll probably end up doing a live together or whatever it's called near the end. Tuesday, Arknights. We're gonna be doing the new vignette event that came out, and Thursday we're gonna be rapping, I believe. We should be rapping Zato. I love the world and everything in it. A very fantastic Dimpa VN who we've been playing for the last couple weeks. If you have not clocked in on that yet, now's your chance. Go catch up on the VODs before Thursday because it's bound to be a good one. And outside of that, I got nothing else. Other thing though, don't forget Service Crew. Next Monday is Secret Santa, so you have a little bit more than a week to work on it. That's your reminder because I definitely also need to work on mine. But with that, I'm gonna shoot you guys off to somewhere in the great grand world, and that place is insert here. Let's go on there. Gonna send you guys over to That sounds good. Good to see you guys are to Lex. Lex the monkey, currently playing some Deadlock. If my understanding correctly, Deadlock is like your Apexes. It's your, no, it's an FPS mode, but that's what it is. Go check it out, though. Lex is cool. Go enjoy some gaming action. And with that, I need to actually start the raid before I end, but... Bada boop. Bada bop. Bada bow. Perfect. With that, Source Crew, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.